damn it, now what? Oh. Well, shit, considering I can go through this door. I guess I'll follow the Alma footsteps. What could possibly go wrong?
Help me.
Hi. You're not gonna like make my brain explode if I get close to you, are you? What the fuck? Oh my god. Am I on acid now?
Drop your quad all over my face. I like quads on my face. Nothing better than a good face wash of quads. Oh yeah. That was the song "Quads in My Face" by the Flame-Furred Ball of Fury with Crimson Dragon on the kazoo.
This doesn't seem so bad yet. That's gonna kill me though. Yep. This doesn't seem so bad. That's gonna kill me though. Oh, I gotta treat myself dizzy.
Hurting Rose. We need her tears so she can have her parents back.
I'm confused.
I'm sorry. I shrunk myself in the middle of the conversation. And he started talking in a high-pitched voice, and it just killed me. I'm just dying over here. We need to get Rose. I lost it. I'm sorry. I just totally lost everything. Okay.
I did it on purpose.
You pushed me into the laser too. You murderer! You brutal murderer!
I just looked over and saw it replay on your stream. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, got one!
I didn't do it on purpose either.
Good sweats.
Good job, Krim, good job.
Finally, I beat the Dark Souls boss.
Oh my god. Through the thingy.
Oh wow!
Trying.
Red says yes. He is a sentinel. He is a void titan. He is Captain
Your
America.
destiny? We should be friends.
We already
That
are
wasn't
friends.
creepy at all.
We should be friends, TTE. You're nasty. I'll blow you away. Either way, fuck you. Just you. I'll headbutt you. You won't go away, will you? In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. Hello, everybody. Hello, Kingdom. Hello, Per2. Good to see you both in here. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you both. Hope you all are having a fantastic weekend. It is the last day of May. See how I rhyme that? Yeah, that's pretty obvious, right? Well, for some of you, it's probably already like past midnight, possibly. But anyway, it is last day of May. We'll be getting into June tomorrow. And starting tomorrow at midnight, my time, the link that you see in the pinned comment to my YouTube channel will have its first, well, I guess not technically first. The trailer video is already up, but I guess the second video officially released to the new YouTube channel. So it'll be episode 1 of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and then noon Central. It will be releasing episode 1 of Xenosaga. So yeah. And then every day after that will be a new video at both midnight and then again at noon, just kind of rotating through between Claire Obscure and Xenosaga until, you know, one of those are done. Then the next game starts releasing on those. So yeah, the release schedule will be noon and midnight every day from, as far as I'm aware, here on out, if I can. So if you haven't already and you're interested, please check out the link in the pinned comment and follow the channel, follow the new YouTube channel. So yeah, thank you so much for that in advance. If you've already followed or subscribed on YouTube, thank you for that as well. We already have a request for a moment to get swole, and so I shall. As we transfer over to this view of my water bottle, my coffee cup, my green screen, my modem, and my left knee over here. It's my left knee. Not my right knee, my left knee, not my right knee or my weenie, because that doesn't need to be on stream. I already had a bit of a workout today because I went down and did some treadmill work. I ran for about 20 minutes. Or, yeah. Actually, no, I ran about 10 minutes. So, that felt pretty good. My legs are a little tired, but otherwise I'm pretty good. I already have subscribed and followed the new YouTube channel. Thank you, Per2. I really appreciate that. Woo. And yeah, I appreciate it, Per2. Hope you guys enjoy the release of each video that comes out, cut down to 30-minute segments. If you missed any of the streams that those games were being played on, then there's your chance to catch up. Could have been doing this shit 5 years ago. One thing that I found weird this morning when I was jogging on the treadmill was that my heart rate was, you know, kind of like, it was around 100. But when I stopped, like when I was after the 10 minutes had passed, it was okay. Let me back up a little bit on this. The treadmill I'm using is kind of a high-tech one at this gym. You can like hold on to it, and there's some sensors on the. Let me try to get a full sentence out without being out of breath. There's sensors on this treadmill that if you're holding the sensors, it'll read your pulse and all that other stuff, your heart rate. And my heart rate was about 100 while I was actually in the middle of the jog. What I found weird was when I stopped, my heart rate went up to like 125, 130, something like that. I assume that's normal, but I didn't really think about that. I was like, I found that kind of weird. I figured it would be like higher while I was in the middle of the run, not after I had stopped, but I'm no biologist. I don't know. It may have been trying to, like, you know, it's sort of like a computer or like a generator for electricity, you know. It's going to run a little bit less when everything's moving. When everything stops moving, all the power is going to be back into the generator. Who knows? Probably somebody with a lot more intelligence about it than I do. Meanwhile, I'm going to suck down some of this probably unhealthy coffee. But today, we are continuing our journey through BioShock. Later this evening, we might be joined by Mikey Highwind and hopefully some others in Destiny. What we're going to do in Destiny, I don't know. We're just going to hang out and have a nice little fun evening. Also, if anybody here is in the chat that has Destiny wants to join us, you're welcome to, of course. The more we have, the more likely we're probably going to do like a PvP kind of thing, because we can only have up to 3 people doing like PvE stuff. But it'll be just us. We're not going to do any matchmaking PvP. We don't do that shit around here. But yeah, it'll be probably later. But we're going to be doing BioShock for the first like half the stream or so. So yeah. Without much further ado, I suppose, if I can get my cat to stop clicking on things, Comet, stop touching things. Let's grab my controller over here. Hi, Crash. Happy Saturday. Let me click on this button over here. And we click on this over here. And we click this over here. And we're back to a BioShock. All right, so we just got into Fontaine Fisheries. And we have been given a request to go take a picture of some splicers. Oh, first we got to get a photo. We got to get a camera first. Because, you know, I love taking pictures. Are you getting a game called Mind's Eye? I have not heard of that, so I'm going to have to say no. Because I didn't even know about it. What is it?
I'll do what you say, Father.
GTA style game? Oh, okay. Wasn't planning on it. Let me search these bodies. Give me a second, Kingdom. Alright, okay, already went over here and got all this stuff. Still can get those pistol rounds. Oh, a box. An empty box, of course. Of course it's an empty box. I feel bad for those fish. They're just kind of like swimming in one spot. I feel bad for them. 41. Alrighty. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 41. The more evil a female character is, the less clothing she wears. All right. Let's continue our journey to find a camera to take a photo.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Let's grab one of those.
Seems like old Peach knows where to find the research tower. Seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belly.
I hear a camera, but I don't see a camera. Oh, it's just a lighting issue. Is that a camera that I've already hacked, though, I wonder? Whoa! The fuck? What's going on right now? Oh. Okay. That happened quick. Now, I believe I could mosey over here. Any goodies under here? I like goodies. Give me the goodies. Sneak attack from underneath. Death from below, one might say.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
Okay. I see a movie called The Ritual. What's that movie about? Sounds like a horror movie of some kind. Like on the lines of like a... not The Ring. What the hell is roaring? Like Exorcist. Okay, that wasn't the movie I was thinking of, but yeah. Oh, hello.
I am the Lord.
Ass and titties, ass and titties, ass and titties and ass and... I'm shooting a lot of ass and titties today. None of which I'd probably want to put anything, any part of my penis into. You seen some of these people in this game? Oh. Oh. Also, hi, Chris. I was to go to the cinema. Well, over here in the U.S., we call it the movies because we're just, we have to change everything that that you guys call it just because we're weird like that. But no, I really don't. Movies aren't really much of my thing. I prefer more interactive stuff like video games and whatnot. And also for me, it's just like I've been to the movies before by myself, and I just felt so pathetic. I felt so weird going alone because I want to, if I want to go watch a movie, I want to share that experience with somebody. I want to after the movie's over, talk about it. Like, did you see this scene, or did you see that happen, or I thought it was cool when that happened. And when you don't have anybody to do that with, and it's just you feel kind of pathetic. Or at least I do. So I don't really go much of anywhere and do anything. The last movie I went to see was I think it was the first what was it called? Fantastic Beasts. It It was the first movie that was in the Harry Potter franchise that wasn't Harry Potter. I went there with my girlfriend at the time, so that's the last time I went to a movie. And then before, No, Not Alone, It's Weird Without Friends, yeah. Okay, there's a Big Daddy over there.
Mr. Coswell?
Is there a little sister with him? There is. How to Train Your Dragon? No, I don't believe that has anything to do with Harry Potter. I could be wrong. I've never seen that movie, so I could be absolutely wrong. Oh no, you shot the Big Daddy. The Big Daddy should be angry. And he's not, for some reason. Jesus Christ, it's so loud. Christ almighty, the game is loud. Did anyone go to the cinema alone? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I can't be one of them, though. I just feel so weird.
I saw one of the smugglers having a game of catching on the docks today. And this surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it, he did.
Well, the cinema hot dogs? I haven't been to a movie theater that had hot dogs. Usually it's like candy and popcorn, but not like hot dogs. There was this one place though that I went to one time called fuck, it had a 3-word name. Movie Studio Grill, that's what it was named. And you actually could, it was sort of like half movie theater, half restaurant. Because you could actually go to the, you would go into a theater like you would go watch a movie, and you would sit at a place that had like this bar in front of you that you could like order food and stuff on and stuff. And I was like, this is kind of an interesting idea. I didn't really care for it that much because I'm kind of not, I mean, when I'm watching a movie, I'd rather just like snack and that's it. Having like a full-blown meal, I just seems kind of weird. Again, I'm just weird. Just how my brain works. Okay, where did the Big Daddy go? Fuck.
Fontaine fellow is somebody
Oh,
to
fuck.
watch. Once he was just a menace to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. The kind with vision.
I can't hack it. I can't reach it. Weird. I couldn't reach it. I need that to go there. I need some of these straight ones. I need a down from the left. Down from the left, down from the left. Ooh, that'll give me some more time. Thank you, I need that one. And then... okay, my cursor is like all over the place.
No. There we go. Okay. Popcorn's the best? Yeah. I used to get like popcorn and put like... As unhealthy as it is, I wanted a ton of the buttery salt on it because it was just so tasty. So tasty. This is a different camera. This one I can hack easily. Give me that one. Give me this one. Give me that one. Hold on just a second. I will give you the proper welcome and thank you for that. Give me just a second. I'm not ignoring you. Thank you so much for whatever that was. Whether it be bits or sub, I will thank you properly in just a moment until I find the right thingy here. Boosh. Okay. Thank you, Crash, for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate it. It is donations like yours that support the engines of the Starship Tracker and keeping them running. Thank you so much, Crash, for the generous 100 bits. I super appreciate it. Nothing there. Okay. Already hacked this, right? Oh, I did not hack this. Let's change that. Oh, shit. God, come on. Give me something I can use. There we go. Okay. Get around these damn alarm things. Or these short circuits. There we go. Eve hypo. Let's save because we're gonna go fight that big daddy and get us another little sister. Oh, my turret's helping. Did he just pick her up? Fuck. We're getting Silent Hill F. I'm not planning on it. You never know. Could be. I'd like to get Silent Hill 2 Remake, though. Oh, I'm stuck. Wow, fire does nothing to him. There we go. You should run Silent Hill 2 Remake, love it. Yeah, I played the original Silent Hill 2. I did finish it, but boy, did I just not care for it. So I am looking forward to the remake because it's going to be like, just like Resident Evil 2, or sorry, Resident Evil 4 Remake, which I hated Resident Evil 4 OG. But I did enjoy the remake a lot, so I'm expecting the same out of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Can I, like, make that thing go away? I'll just about run into it, I guess. So that's 2 Big Daddies, right? Yeah, we need to get one more.
The research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
Lots of other $5 words. Okay. Bonk. Excuse me? Turret? Oh, turret. Okay, well, that's inconvenient. Oh, shit. There's a big old pile of crap going on here. They're just loading me up with security cameras and 2 turrets on each side of it. Look! I can't hack it. What's going on? Couldn't hack the missile turret anymore. Did it get destroyed? Buyout, $12. I can afford a buyout. Oh my god, will you stop reloading? That's what I was trying to do the first, like, 5 times. Instead, I kept jabbing myself with Eve. We need to turn here. I was out of healing packs. Nope, he did. Arcadia Merlot. There was a third turret in here, wasn't there? Yep, sure was. Right there, and then there, and boosh. There's a 4th turret. There is a 4th motherfucking turret. I'm surprised I survived that. I took that rocket right to the face and somehow didn't die. Damn miracle. Give me a horizontal straight one. You son of a bitch game. There's no way. We need the other direction. Man, that one almost screwed me over horribly. My health bar is literally at 0. My health bar was like literally gone. I don't know how, again, I don't know how I survived the first wave. Those first rockets. Alright, let's find all the dead bodies that my stuff is left around here. Money, money, oh, I love me little money. Dollar, dollar bills, yo, that's what the best. Get you anything you want except a chick with some chest. I don't know. It's not like I come up with it to try to rhyme. Alright. Oh, what's that? I don't have telekinesis. Of course I don't. I don't need it. I can jump. I could go through there. Or could go over here. What? Shit. Yeah. I managed to reach it somehow. Down. I got the eyes out of Bertie. But again, that's probably the only way you could be able to buy a chick is if she's got boobs. I mean, not that women should be, you know, objectified like that. But, you know, OnlyFans is a thing, so it's not my fault.
Hanging now, is it? That's what we've come to? Now look, I don't make the laws here, I just enforce them. But I didn't come to Rapture to string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
Yeah. How'd that work out for you? Which one of these dead bodies is yours for defying Andrew Ryan? Okay, there. Then we go up, and then we go up, and then we go to the right there, and kaboom. What's in the box? What's in the box? Heat-seeking RPGs. Wowzers. Gene bank, we're not really worried about that. I can't pick up any more machine gun rounds, huh? Well, if I didn't find the shotgun so wonderful, I would use it.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Oh, come on then.
Take pictures of enemies with the camera to research them. Each type of enemy has a unique set of research bonuses. Try taking a picture of the splicer on the other side of the window, keeping the subject centered and nearby.
Good. You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you got my research.
Down here. We were wrong.
I don't know if I've ever said this to you, chat, but I really hate this photo taking mechanic.
I wore it for you, Father. It's what you like. Why do you all...
I gotta see. Spider Splicer Research Bonus. Increased damage plus. Spider Splicers are vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds.
Let's do this.
So I get stat bonuses if I take good photos of certain enemy types.
Jesus loves me, this I know.
Yeah, they could have written horrible singer down in that research guide too, cause yeah.
We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong.
Quality research photo. Bonus action shot. Increased damage against leadhead splicers. Oops. Actually did not mean to take a second picture. Comet, please move. You are literally in my way. Thank you. I cannot see past your furry ass, and I'm getting shot for it. Security bullseye. Are those pesky security cameras getting you down? Simply tag your enemies with our photoelectric insects, and those cameras and turrets become your best friend. Splice security bullseye today. Creatures hit by this will be attacked by cameras and turrets. I mean, I already hacked the stuff, so why do I need this? I don't think I need it.
Lonely. I'm lonely.
So am I, but you don't hear me bitching about it. My chat goes, what the fuck you mean you don't bitch about it? Every stream you bitch about it for at least 5 minutes, every hour. Looks like the game pauses while I'm hacking, so. I don't have to worry about getting shot in the ass when I'm doing this. And I need it down. I need a horizontal, and we're good. I think you can take a photo of a camera, too. Oh, subject is friendly. Oh, so I can take a photo of a enemy camera, but not a friendly one. Okay. Interesting.
This little sea slug has come along and glued together all the crazy ideas I've had since the war. It doesn't just heal damaged cells, it resurrects them. I can bend the double helix. Black can be reborn white, tall, short, weak, strong. But the slugs alone are not enough. I'll need money. And one other thing.
Black can be reborn white. Why would they want to downgrade? So that's not an area I can go. There is a spray just sort of spewing out of midair. I'm not sure what's supposed to be leaking here, but it's just kind of there. You go there. And then there. And then there. And then magic! Actually doing pretty good on shotgun ammo. Electric buckshot? Herm. Herm, I say. Herm. All it really does is put him into, like, a stun state? But I have my electric blast for that. I think I'll just do that. I'll buy regular shotty ammo.
Irrigation system in Arcadia is taking on seawater. I told Mr. Ryan when we were building this place, either you build her like a bathtub, or she's gonna turn into a sewer. No, McDonough, he said. We're not gonna build no bathtub. We're gonna build Eden.
That wasn't the point of what he was trying to tell you, Andrew, but, you know, you do you.
You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
But first I gotta hack this, because I want free first aid kits. Shit. Make that turn. Make that turn, take that one, put it there. Give me another straight one. Come on, game, give me a straight one. Thank you. Deboosh and deboosh. And now I can heal and then beat it up. Can I take a photo of it? Okay. Can I take a photo of this thing? Wait. Hold on. First, take a photo. Increase damage. All right. Now we hack it. Put that there. I don't know why I moved that because it's the same pipe. Nope. That. And then we take that one, we put it there, and we take that one and put it there. There we go, like that, and then like that, and then like so shit. Almost fucked that up. And then we go like this, and then we go, oh. Action shot. Splicing Scrounger is like having a sixth sense. You'll spot things you'd otherwise miss and discover things you'd otherwise leave behind. With Scrounger, you'll swear you have X-ray vision. When searching containers or corpses, you can search again to get different loot. First aid kits give you slightly more health. First aid kits also give you Eve. Nice, but not critical. I would like the second search option, though. Let's do that. So I already got you. Where'd your friend go? Hello. Action shot? Multiple subjects. Well, I was going for the action shot, but whatever. And this shotgun is so freaking good, man. I don't remember the shotgun being so good in the original game.
Now, are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
How about you eat my dick?
The respectable lab trouble turned me away. I have turned to Fontaine's smugglers in Port Neptune for supplies. Fontaine's men are pigs. They spit, they stink. But they deliver, and they don't ask questions. They're all terrified of Fontaine. He reminds me a bit of the Germans. So efficient. It wouldn't surprise me if he were soon running things down here.
See the future a bit, did you? Jet postal. Let's go over here first. Yeah, it wasn't the center of the frame, so it was only a beak shot. Multiple subjects. Action shot. Increased damage plus plus. I'll take those. Ooh, lots of handlebars. Film. Wait, I actually need ammo? I need film from a camera? Oh shit, I just now noticed that. Oh crap. I did not realize I actually had a limited amount of photos to take.
We tricked you, monster.
Ooh, dollars.
Stop dragging this out and fight me, you. I'm on your trail. Your stench.
Oh, that was a bad shot. I got a piece of her leg and somehow that counted. Where's the camera? Alright, so where's the turret? Nice. Security bot research bonus. Increased damage. Fuck. Once again, was not paying enough attention to my health. Oh. Where did I spawn? Where the hell am I? No, this is where this guy was.
We have turned away from your light.
Damn, it spawned me all the way back here. Holy crap. I have a bit of a walk to make now. Ooh, Eve hypo. That should be my camera. Was like your X in there? I mean, you know, bacterial vaginosis is a thing. Take some bleach and pour it in there.
Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Contact with the surface exposes Rapture to the very parasites we fled from. You stretch the necks for a small price to pay for our deals.
Oh, now where did I spawn? Fuck. I can't even take photos now. Wow, I went like 3 feet.
The wages
just a penis.
Where is he, Madonna? Where is the little sinner?
Where is he? I'm right there. Aw, oh, damn it. Should've gone with the first search. So where did I spawn? I don't have been here before. I don't have photo power. I don't have photo ammo. Bitch. Up. I need ups. I need ups. There you go, right between that gap. Skilled hacker. The player has successfully completed 50 hacks. I'm such a hacksaw. I said hacksaw, not eyesore. Shut up. I can buy film. I got 15 film. Wow, okay. So that's kind of important for getting, you know, more damage. I'm going to take a few of these. Who wants to go on OnlyFans? I'll be an OnlyFans photographer for you. Where did I spawn? How am I spawning in places I've never been before? There's no way I would have been able to hack that one because it was too high up. Did I get the spider splicer that was in here? Come on. Here we go. I don't know if I did or not. I don't see your body.
Listen to me.
Oops. Spider splicer organ. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a spider splicer. I guess I did get her. Alright, go this way. Up. We need another up right there. Boosh. Then we need a horizontal right there. And we need another up to go here. And vamos don Dios or whatever. I don't know why I'm trying to pretend to learn Spanish. It's like it's not going to do me any good. Not like she's going to want to date me. I don't know what I'm trying to talk about. Alright, let's go. Let's save. I haven't saved in a while. I still got to find one more little sister. I saw a big daddy earlier. I don't know if he had a sister on him or not. I'm gonna go this way first. We'll see what's in this hole. That's what he said.
The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
Yeah, we get it. Husband, or wife and daughter, or child, I get it. I understand. Smile! You're on candid camera! And get an action shot out of a camera. Down, take a right, then we need some straighties, like there, and, oh, right there, that'll work too. Yep. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, heck this. I don't know if the hacking game is actually easier or it's because I know what to do this time that I feel like I'm having a much less of a struggle doing the hacking minigame in this game. I remember the first time I played this, I struggled so much. It was so annoying. A lot of times I just dealt with the extra cost. Or, you know, just shot the cameras dead. Didn't bother trying to hack them. Or the bots. I don't know if the hacking minigames are more difficult on higher difficulties. One would think so, but, you know. Sometimes it's just the enemies that get changed in harder difficulties. Alright, so what's in here?
Are you hungry?
When I do, you never...
Duck dodge, duck dodge, duck dodge. Ooh, he had more money.
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, and tennis players, not hired guerrillas. But this leader of theirs, this Fontaine, he seems to know his way around the grift. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean that the right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
Dip, dodge, duck, dip, dodge, yeah. Duck Dodgers in the 24th and a half century. Avatar, the last fart bender. Sure would make that show interesting, wouldn't it?
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
Andre? Is Andre a shortened version of Andrew? I thought it was Andy. Oh, you want to get wasted? This is the place to do it. Arcadia Merlot, Old Harbinger beer, Merlot, Chechnya vodka, beer, Merlot, Old Tom whiskey. You want to just get yourself loaded? That's the spot to do it. He defeats the Fire Nation by having them ignite his farts. Either that or he'll blow himself up. Sign me up. Yeah. If I had something other than just vodka, I would totally do some alcohol consumption today. Oh, that's a little close. Nitro Splicer. Ow. A bathroom stall. Insert 5 credits. You know, I forgot who told me, but somebody told me that you have to pay to use public toilets in the UK. As soon as she told me that, I'm like, that ain't gonna fly in the US. We will happily piss on your floor if you make us pay to go to the toilet. We will piss on your floor. I got tanked last night, Suntory whiskey. I only have vodka right now. If I had Sprite, I'd be able to mix it, but I don't.
I'm on to you.
Did I take a picture of him already? Oh, I didn't. Good. Static Discharge 2. Is your old Static Discharge not slowing them down enough? Upgrade to new Static Discharge 2 today. Orion Industries Gene Tonic. I think I already have Static Discharge 1, so this is going to be an upgrade for it, right? Cool. I'm pretty sure that's false. Which part? I don't have anything other than vodka, or what? What's the false part? I tend to forget what I say like 2.5 seconds after I say it. Mixture of 3 different whiskeys from Japan: Hakushu, Yakamakaze, and Cheetah. Go for it. UK bathroom thing. Oh, that part. Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, I have no reason to doubt what they said, but I mean, because I haven't seen it. But if it's true, dude, there ain't an American on this planet who is so desperate to go use a bathroom that they will pay to do so. They will shit or piss on your floor, especially if they're drunk. Hey, not me. Shoot that box. What? I gotta pay $5 to go take a piss? Here's your $5. Wee, right in the corner. Would that be legal? No, of course not. Public urination is actually against the law. But will that stop them? No. I will happily shit on your porch, governor. Exactly. Exactly. That way. And then we go... Oh shit, we gotta go up. We gotta go up in a hurry. Da-da-da-da! What's in here? Ooh, money. Free money! Andrew Ryan's favorite gal, Jasmine Jolene. Right.
We saw a recognize her? That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Sorry, lady, your Masha's now a little sister. She's now a literal vampire. Let's see here. Did I beat up the... no, I can... Oh, I beat up this one. Okay. I missed. Hello? Anyone in here? Oh, let me take a picture of you. Boop! Taking so many pictures of them, I don't get a lot of research progress anymore. Blam! Blammo, blammo! Eat my ammo! That was funny. I'm proud of myself on that one.
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Where the hell did you guys come from? Multiple subjects, boosh. Alrighty, let's not smoke cigarettes. That's bad for us. We'll, however, take the Eve, Hypo, and the Phil. Damn it. Should have taken the first search. Alright, been through that door. Let's go this way. Hello, hello, hello. Ow. Oh, I see you controlling a turret. Well, first, I need photos. Who wants to pose?
I'll do what you say. He died for your sins. For your sins. I shall lay my vengeance upon you.
It's stuck. The machine just hacked friendly to me. What machine? I didn't attack any machine. And that turret was not friendly to me. It was shooting at my ass. And every other part of my anatomy.
I will execute judgment upon thee.
Ow. Any goodies over here? Nope, no goodies. Just some more Merlot. Chug it down and get wasted. It actually will affect my vision. I've been here. I have. Definitely have. There's a wrecked first aid station. So I need to find one more spider splicer and give him a photo op.
met Ryan the day me and the lads were installing the bathroom plumbing up in his Posh Park Avenue digs. Oi, says he, what's with all the brass fittings? General contractor had me down for the tip. Well, I says, I suppose it's the contractor then who'll be bailing out your loo once a fortnight, is it? If it's price you're worried about, I'll be picking up the brass, so not to worry, Squire. And why would you be doing that, says he? Well, Mr. Ryan, profit or not, no man bails water out of privies built by Bill McDonough. Next day I finds out I'm Ryan's new general contractor.
Can anyone ever make you feel like Sender Code? Rapture's most
okay. Well, I've been through here.
Songs of passion.
Looking for a spider splicer. Hello, Darth. Hello, hello. Oh, shit. Let's take some photos. Let me save. I'm still getting shot, but that's okay. I'll be fine. Bullet wounds don't do anything to me. Except, like, made me lose blood and consciousness and... Meanwhile, let's go ahead and work out. Now, you guys know something, that whenever I do this, you know, the redemption is not just for me. It's supposed to be for you guys also working out. Y'all know that, right? Y'all have to get down on your hands and knees and do push-ups with me. Y'all know that, right? Why is everybody just staring at me? Oh, God. Ow. My legs. Oh. Already tired from the jogging workout I did this morning. Whew. Ah. Oy. What kind of stream is this? Well, since I don't have anybody, I'm gonna pass out. That's what's gonna happen. That's what kind of stream this is gonna be. Give me a second. Okay. Krim is rebranding into fitness streaming. Since I have turned 40, I have decided to pursue the fact that I am out of breath by just walking up a flight of stairs. And so I have added a new redemption to the stream. Because you guys are now my accountability partners because I have nobody to be an accountability partner with for me in real life. So... every hour, you guys have the opportunity to make me do something. I mean, it's not always going to be push-ups. Sometimes I might do squats or, well, sit-ups if I can actually do them. Sit-ups hurt my back a lot, but we'll see. Or just maybe like jog in place for 30 seconds, you know. But yeah. That way I'm not just sitting here being a lump on a log for, 8 to 9 hours on weekends and whatnot. 83.3K points, eh? Doesn't cost that much to try to keep me in shape. You guys want me around for a good long time, right? You guys want me to stream for a long time, yeah? Yeah? No? Y'all don't care either way? I see how it is. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of redemptions, and the ones I do have aren't that expensive, so a lot of you that are in here a lot probably have a shit ton. I guess hope if you guys would be able to watch the stream or watch the game while I'm playing it. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking turret. I can make him sweat. That's why I got a fan over here. I just want to take full advantage of it. Virtue 191,000. Damn. Oh, I can't get any more machine gun rounds. A lot of in there, though. Maybe when I get to a new apartment, because someday I am going to move into a different apartment, someplace that isn't like squeaky floors so much. Maybe I'll get like a treadmill or something that I can put in the same room that I'm streaming in, and you guys can use the redemption, and I'll like run on the treadmill for a couple of minutes or something. Drink and stretch. Yeah, those I drink enough as it is. Like almost every time there's like a pause point, or when I'm talking, I'll stop and I'll take a drink. That's that doesn't do anything for me. Stretch part, I mean maybe, but that's also a very generic redeem. That's like in every streamer. Every streamer has that redeem. So I wanted something different. I mean, if you ever make your own channel and you get the channel point redemption stuff, one of the default redemptions is hydrate. So it's just like I wanted all my redeems to be something unique and not that. Okay, am I just like really dumb here? Okay, I came down from up there. Drink isn't just for the streamer. Yeah, well, I have no way I have no way to know for sure if you guys are taking advantage of it, though. I have no idea for sure if you guys are actually following up. You click a drink, you drink with me, a hydrate or whatever. All right, here we go. Take a drink. How do I know you guys did too? Oh, I certainly did enter. Haha, I took a drink. You know, how do I know? There's no way for me to prove it. Whereas I had to prove it that I worked out by actually having the camera. I could have just like walked off stream and gone, what a workout, and come set back down and not actually have done anything. Okay, there's something I'm missing here, because I need to go back to Fontaine Fisheries, and yeah, I would never know. Hell, for all I know, some of you weirdos are probably masturbating. I don't know. I don't need to know. Okay, this is down here. House flipper is getting to me. I'll probably kick it away. What do you mean it's getting to you? Okay, open both those doors. I did not come in here? I did not. I did not. I don't think this is going to help me find anything, but... Alright, let's hack the safe. Hear it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're fine. We're fine. Panic for no reason. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That was a little close. Catalog for buying items is confusing as fuck, and when you're flipping a house to sell it, you don't have task objectives to guide you. Oh, a game, right. For some reason I thought it was a show. All those are good. Okay, well I did that, but it did not actually help me get any progress in the direction I need to go. Oh. I was looking for you. Spider splicer organs can be used like first aid kits. Really? So I just had to wait to find that third guy for that third guy to spawn, I guess. And now I'll have a path out of here.
The smuggler is the friend of the parasite. It is your...
My wife, Moira, she's a right pain in the neck. But she's a beauty, and she means the world to me. I can't help feel God's punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
Sure. House Flipper is one of those games meant to be for casual and brainless activity when you need to have some rest. I got you. Nothing wrong with some cozy games. Tell him to take his hands off your breasts. Fuck. Didn't pay attention to my health again. I wish I had a like a little small red ring around the screen whenever my health was was low, because I tend to not pay attention to my health bar. I don't think you like cozy games that feature real life. I mean, depends. I don't really know a lot of cozy games in general that I'm, like super into.
Oh, shit. You think you can me?
Ooh, he had good stuff on him on the second search. Hey, buddy! What's up, dude? Smile! Increased damage. Rosies are vulnerable to armor-piercing rounds. Hey, listen, pal. I know there's one more little sister in this level. Would you mind going to? Would you kindly go to a hole and pull a little girl out? I don't care how wrong this sounded. You take trash out, you clean up the place, repaint walls, demolish, rebuild walls, buy and install future furniture and appliances. I get the idea. I mean, I suppose, that doesn't really sound appealing to me. Of course, neither does something like Power Wash Simulator, but a lot of people really love Power Wash Simulator. There we go. Knock, knock. Come on. They're shy today, I guess. There she is. Oh, what? I'm sorry, what? Allow me to explain my confusion here. You see in the bottom of the screen right here, not this number here, but there in the middle, it says Little Sisters in this level. And the two on the left that have the little girl face, that means I rescued both those little sisters out of 3. Which means there's only a maximum of 3 little sisters. And there's 2 on the screen in front of me. I don't know if that's a bug or what. But either way, if I can get both of these, this will be really good if it's not a bug. Themed around modeling houses and working on cleaning jobs. Look! One punch. Should not try to piss off on both of them. It's going to be really too hard for me to fight both of them. Damn it. I would hope it isn't a bug and one of them despawns. Where were they? Where were they? Where were they? Crap, I don't know where I was. Wait, here we go. They're fighting. Yeah, I think they were. Oh yeah, they're fighting each other. I will happily take on the winner. That one's dead. There's only one little girl here, though. Ow. Where'd the other one go? Oh, man. Oh, man. Did the game actually despawn the other one because she wasn't supposed to be out here? Fuck. You know what? I'm going to reload the save. I'm going to reload the save. Yeah, there's only one this time. No, there is 2. There one back there. There is 2 here. Can I take a picture of the little sister? Shit, she walked away. Small increases to health and Eve. Nice. Ow! Okay, why are they attacking me? I didn't do anything. I guess if I stand around long enough, it pisses them off. They're fighting each other now, right? Okay, I see both little girls. They're both here. Yeah, they're fighting each other. One on the left's about to die. One on the left is dead. Ow! Now one right is pissed at me. Hook, heal. Oh, got him. Damn it, the other one despawns. Unless, like... No, the Rosie is the name of the Big Daddy. See this Big Daddy here? Rosie is the name of the Big Daddy. It's not the name of the girl. Because the Rosie was closer in the picture, it got credit when I took the photo. Probably gonna get multiple, yeah, already photographed, okay. I wonder if it's like I can only harvest one at a time. So if like there's one Big Daddy down, the other girl respawns or despawns. So if I like, if one dies, I get to pick up his little girl and then go for the other one and the other won't despawn then maybe? There's still two here. Now they're fighting each other. Still see two girls. I'm gonna save again. I think the one on the left disappeared. Just as I died, I think I saw the second little girl despawn. It could be like a safety measure. So the game will like spawn infinite little sisters, and then once a Big Daddy dies, it does a check to see how many little sisters are required, and then one despawns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's exactly what it is. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to take advantage of a glitch.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hi, Josh. Looks like I have a lot of iframes while the Big Daddy's there. What the fuck? I even healed before I even healed, and he still beat my ass.
Now the eggs are in the scramble. We picked up Timmy Yates right after midnight. Either Ryan will be taking down Fontaine, or Fontaine will be taking down Ryan. We'll be interviewing poor Timmy neath Fontaine Fisheries. If you're up for entertainment, the code's 5380.
I don't need the code now. I just hacked it. All right, where's the other Big Daddy? I want his hi. How are you gonna get full health? Jesus Christ. There's no armor in this game, so you take a shit ton of damage. I really need stronger, I'm in Ketchikan, Alaska, and I'm close to you. I don't think you're that close. Alaska's not that close. Really not. There we go. Yeah, I need stronger incendiary to deal more damage to those big daddies. Because shit. Well, at least I cleared all the little sisters now. And I was really hoping that was a bug. I was really hoping that was a bug I could take advantage of. Be able to harvest two little sisters or rescue two little sisters. Oh, I need one of those. Yoink. Humming Ink Spots song If I Didn't Care? Is there a band called Ink Spots? Like a real band? Or artist? Oh, hello. You're almost dead. Why are you almost dead? Ooh, shit. Doesn't matter now, you're fully dead. Hour and a half from Seattle, probably 5 more hours to get to Houston. Well, that's still not close yet. Are you actually heading down here now? Like I know you said you were going to be coming to Texas and sometime during June. Ooh, what's this? Wrench Lurker. When fighting those stronger or faster than yourself, you'll need at every advantage possible in the scrum. Wrench Lurker allows you to make the most of your opportunities when your antagonist is caught off guard. Quiets your footsteps and increases damage on melee attacks on unaware opponents. That's extremely, extremely circumstantial. Huh. I don't need some of that down there. Smile! Fire do be hot. Ooh, 2 automatic hack tools. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yeah.
Come on in and show us those.
But I had to choose between my friend's funeral or seeing you and my family. Hey, that's fine. I completely understand. You can always see me at any time, as long as I'm alive, that is. That got dark pretty quickly. You can only do, like, you know, funerals and stuff like that once in a blue moon, so don't worry about it. Don't feel bad or nothing like that. I completely understand. Where was that spot that I was seeing before from up above? And how do I get there? Oh, I could just jump down here. That's how. No, that's not right. How would I get down there? I feel like I should be able to. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. That way, and then send you this way, and then put you over here. Put you there. Replace you with this so I got more time, just in case I need it. Put you there. We need one more straight up and down, like there. And then we go here, and we go We're gonna take this guy's shit. Hack the security bot. There. Wow. That was super convenient. Okay, less convenient. Because that was super convenient till I hit a short. Till I hit a short circuit, and that's extremely inconvenient. There, and then straight there, and then that one can go there, and then we need that one there. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, this is where I am now. Okay, I understand. Yahoo! Exploration is nice. The Fontaine for Shearies. Naka naka. Bonk. Bink. Hello.
The warp rat didn't get himself at. You got something from me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
I'm good on coffee for now. Thanks, though.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I kind of figured he's a little bit nutty. I really didn't need the walkthrough, but...
Nobody walks into my swampy carry and I eat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
Ooh. A bloosh. A blue. A bloosh. A douche. Another favorite of the Hack Smart line of gene tonics. Focused Hacker diffuses overloaded traps and secure systems. Fewer fried circuits, guaranteed, or your money back. 2 fewer overload tiles when hacking. That's a good one to have, but I want to wait till I get another slot. Then I'll put it in, but for now I'll keep the 2 that I have. I like them a lot as they are. Oh, use and pick up. Cool. Waiting for a friend so we can have lunch together. Nice, nice. All right. All right. So we got to put away all our weapons. But I still have my super awesome magic powers. No music, alcohol, or street clothes allowed in the pool. Yeah, good luck stopping them. You probably already, like, you basically answered the question before I even ask it, Josh. But, oh, another automatic hack tool. Shit, that's like 5. Never had that many before. Mikey is going to be joining me, I assume. Mikey's going to be joining me a little bit later this afternoon, my time, 6 o'clock. If you're free to play Destiny, which I'm sure you're probably not because you're out right now, so I totally understand. But if you happen to get free for whatever, you know, you're welcome to join us. Let's take a picture of our new boss. Where are you? Oh, hey, camera. You find twice the film on destroyed security cameras. Oh, okay, cool. I know you wouldn't be able to do it, but I just want to extend the offer officially.
Now you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you.
You go there, and then there, and then there, and then there. Now we got time to get down. We got time to get down. Get up and get down. All around. Get down, get up, and get down. All around. Dooby-doo. Excuse me.
Atlas!
Nitro Splicer. Permanent 15% chance that any enemy grenade will be a dud. That's not too bad. Light his ass on fire. Make his booty be a burning. I'm literally gonna smoke his ass. Literally gonna smoke his ass. What's shooting me? Oh, a turret. That makes sense. Oh, I can't hack it though, because it's too far away to hack. So I just have to destroy it. Fully researched gun splicer. Leadhead splicer research bonus, increased damage plus. I did not mean to take another photo. Bonk. Oh, I already took a photo of this one. That must be the boss guy. Ow, shit. Reactivate. Are you home on Tuesday? Sounds good. Probably won't be playing Destiny then, but nonetheless, you have fun with what you're doing. Damn it. I was expecting so many ads to spawn. I think they're all guns, though, so I may not be able to take photos of any of them. Ah, I did not mean to smoke. Oh my god, I'm still the same guy. He should burn up. He's standing in water. There we go. He's not standing in water. Why is he still... Oh. There we go. Defeated Peach Wilkins. Ah, yeah, oh, god damn it.
More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better keep the coppers off the set.
No, I don't need a hint. Need my guns, what I need. Give me this. Now I can handle that turret. Watch this. Boosh!
Tell them goodbye. Tell them I'm done.
Oh, I could have just jumped up here. I didn't know that. Damn it. Could have hacked the turret. My body's on fire. I sat on a torch and it hurt like hell. I have $233. Damn. In this economy, I'm fucking rich. Oh. I didn't know I could light crates on fire. That's Krim singing Lee while Comet is playing drums. Yeah, he's making biscuits on the drums. There was 2 Eve hypos on her. Can these doors be opened? They can. What's in here? Goodies. I like goodies. Give me the goodies. Give me the goodies. Give me the goodies. Ooh, I got buckshot. Give me the goodies. Want all the goodies. That's a big fish. Holy shit. You didn't catch that with your typical fishing hook. Damn! Oh, there's money under here. Another automatic hack tool. That's like 6. Always feels weird, but recently I've started having to remove my glasses to read up close. Well, on one hand, that's kind of a good thing, isn't it? Meaning you don't need your glasses to read? I mean, I don't know what you had before. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot my hot load off so early. I don't know how you had to use your glasses before. You had to use them for both far and nearsightedness. Oh, hi. I will take all those as is. Another automatic hack tool. I can't carry any more. Seriously? Seriously, I'm at maximum. I need a... You know what? Let me just automatically hack this one then. Crazy. 2 Eve hypos. Shit. Too bad I can't sell stuff. Ooh! Money on the second search. Yeah, I cannot carry any more automatic hack tools. Shit. I guess I'll just do that. Alright, that was a really good turnout. Holy crap. I have 5 automatic hack tools. I found 7. Dude, weapon upgrade station. Shotgun rate of fire or damage increase. I mean, to be honest, the shotgun's been doing a pretty good job as it is. Kickback reduction, damage increase, grenade launcher damage immunity, auto-generated shaped charges make you immune to the damage from your own grenades. Oh man, that's tempting as hell. I mean, my shotgun does plenty of damage as it is. And if I'm in a situation where I'm surrounded, I can just like take the grenade launcher, aim at the ground, and go bloosh, and I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm taking that. Upgraded a weapon. Let's save. Hang on. Okay. Stick with the shotgun still because it's so good, but if circumstances require it. Bar. Oh, hi. I want to take a picture of you. Click. Click. Nitro Spicer research damage increased damage plus plus. Or research bonus rather. Yeah, again, it's just shotgun is doing plenty of good damage. Now I just want the increased power to my my attack plasmids, giving more damage to with fire and lightning.
Fontaine's putting the screws on us, and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We got no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take powder, and we end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
Playing Detroit from scratch, the chart of choice is going to need a lot of filling. That's another one I need to play. I think I have that game. I have to check my library to be absolutely certain it's still there, because I've noticed, went back through my library recently and noticed a lot of the games have been taken off the PlayStation Premium store. So I have to take them out of my want to play library on the website list. So I don't know if it's still there or not, but I gotta check. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Ooh, this one's gonna be tight. That's what she said. That's what he said. Okay. A little time now. Little time. Little time. Little time. Little time. Little time. Little time. Okay, that was a little close. Three electric buck, another automatic hack tool. Could have just used one to get the get this thing out of the safe. I want that hack tool. I like keeping 5 on me. That's what they said. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the next thing I find a hack, I'll use one. Okay, the logic behind that doesn't make sense, but, you know, video games.
You can't win. Fontaine will find you. Hey, fuck Fontaine. You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
Good God, watch your goddamn language. There are gentle ears in the chat. I don't know who actually would have gentle ears in the chat, but... Wait, what? I saw a marker. Oh, I don't care about the director's commentary. I really don't care.
You got it. Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
Can I get something that... What the... Okay. Guess I'm not getting that last hacking tool, after all. Sad. Sad, as they say on the Twitch. I guess. Can I go back? I can. Cool. I don't want to. It doesn't matter. I don't have a place to use that hack tool. What if I go backwards? Game's like, will you stop making me load shit? Pizza cake, pizza cake, pizza cake, pizza cake. Pizza cake. You know what's that? You know when something's not difficult? It's a pizza cake. Ha ha! Don't hit your head too hard. What the fuck? Don't hit your head too hard, Per2. I want you to leave a mark.
I'm right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
Uh-huh. Well, I believe you. There's a Vita chamber that's half underwater. So when you respawn in there, you're going to spawn with wet socks. Ew. Ugh. Hate wet socks. I did see what you did there. Alrighty. Time to hacksaw. How many empty crates here? Ooh.
We all come down here. Figured we all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models. We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go, bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could get a lot worse.
Yeah, it's funny. I think it's funny here. He says we're out here yanking guts out of fish. Yeah, well, I'm sure a lot of times some of those fashion models probably have fishy smelling JJs. Just because they look good doesn't mean they keep themselves clean. Well, so who knows how many other fishermen have been putting something in the guts of their fish, if you know what I mean. I don't even know what I mean. Damn, everybody just like... every corpse I'm finding down here is just loaded with alcohol. So many dead drunk guys down here.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
Well, bonk. I'll wait before I wreck that thing. Alright. We all, are ready? Let's save. Epic moment here, chat. Extremely important, pivotal plot point. Extremely pivotal. Oh, is that him? That's actually Atlas, huh?
So dark in here. If only your friend could look up and see you. Maybe you could warn him. If only you could do something, anything. Except just stand here and watch him die.
You see, though, friend is making a big presumption there. You're making an assumption by saying that he's my friend. He's more like this guy that's just been talking to my ear, telling me to do things. Not really like what I'd call friendship material. Wow, that was a great upskirt shot. That was completely accidental, by the way. Whoops. My bad. Sorry, ma'am. I did not mean to take a shot of your cooch. Damn it. Ooh, electric buck. Nice. Fire do be hot. Where's the other guy? There was two guys up here. Oh, there he is. That's what's left of him. Anti-personnel auto rounds. Nice. Oh, Is that so? I want those dollar bills, yo. And so I will try to get them somehow? Unless the only way to get them is through telekinesis, because I don't have that. there no way to get down in the water? Because that kind of sucks. I can get these, but there's other stuff down there I'd like to get. Oh well. I'm sure they're fine.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Mm-hmm.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
Okay, you don't jump in the water? Oh, okay. Well. Oh no, his wife and child died. Oh no, how sad. Oh no, I feel so terrible. Oh no, I should cry for them. Oh no.
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
Moana or Pocahontas? I think Moana is underage, so I'd have to say pass on Moana. Pocahontas isn't exactly like a thrilling sex object to me, but I do have a thing for girls with slightly darker skin, so yeah, I'd smash Pocahontas. New area. Hope I get to a Gatherer's Garden soon. I sure would like some new tonics, possibly some upgrades to the ones I currently have. Open sesame.
Patrick? Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
You see, dude, you're making it seem like I gave a shit about your wife and child. I really didn't. You were just like the only voice that gave me guidance. That's all the only reason I was here. I really don't care about helping you? Pocahontas underage well, guess you didn't know your lore. I didn't. Wait a minute. What it? I'm thinking of Sacagawea. Okay. I was thinking, I got confused between Pocahontas and Sacagawea because I was thinking the woman that went with Lewis and Clark. Pocahontas because she existed. I knew she did. Arguably has the most terrible fate in post-Christ human history. That's saying a lot. I've never actually seen the movie. I only know like, you know, I've seen clips of it. What's weird to me is the clips I've seen of her, she looks like an adult, but again, that doesn't mean anything. There's some women that look extremely young, and there's some girls that look like they should be in their 20s. Liquid nitrogen. Oh, that's for the weapon that we get later. We got a lot of scrap stuff now. I think we get some crafting at some point. I don't remember what we craft though. I vaguely remember there's some crafting to be done. Crap, there's something in my eye. Well, in that case, pass on both then. Because I'm 40, I'm too old to be doing that stuff. Damn, it's still in my eye. It's giving me film, which probably means I need to use it.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Leaks, lunatics, rebellion, and now bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture grand?
Yeehaw! Yahoo! Yippee! Oh, hey, speaking of ghosts.
What are you waiting for, City? It's beautiful.
Well, this explains why we would see those scenes. I don't think I ever saw that. I ever heard that dialogue before. Not dialogue, but that diary before, because I don't remember that particular piece of lore. But that's actually interesting lore. I thought it was like because of this character's history that we know that we could see those things. I didn't realize they were actually everybody saw them because of the being spliced up. The movie's plural just romances. The real Pocahontas was barely 10, taken captive by conquistadors who advantage before getting rid of her in most brutal ways. She stood no chance. Yeah, I only know of her from the Disney movie. Like I know her appearance or whatever. Hi. I knew he was standing there because of the shadow, so I just turned and took a quick photo. Wow, you can disappear. Congratulations, you're special. You want me to follow you into a trap, huh? How dumb do you think I am? Don't answer that, chat. Oh, I can't carry more first aid kits. Well, guess what? I can fix that problem. Ta-da! Itchy. You know, I banged the fuck out of my elbow yesterday. There is a, okay, let me try to explain the layout of the place. There is the way the desks are set up in the cubicle area, there's like those columns that are like support pillars for the building, right? Well, where one of the desks are, one of my coworkers sits, there's one of those pillars right there. It's like, she could reach out from her desk and touch the pillar, right? Well, I was talking to her yesterday, and we finished with our conversation that we were talking about, and I turned to step away, and like an idiot, completely forgot that pillar was there, and slammed my right arm into it, and my elbow and like my upper part of my elbow here, and like this much of my forearm, just like was in pure pain. I knew I didn't break it, but it felt like I broke it because it was so painful. And it was right about, apparently I also hit that funny bone, so to speak, too, because my whole hand was numb. I was like, fuck my arm, fuck. Why is the spell bio being shocked? You know, that would be an interesting combination of gaming tech or gaming, like Final Fantasy gaming mechanics, would be to like mix the effects of some magic from Final Fantasy. So like you have the bio spell, right? But you could like mix in like lightning with it. So you cast bio, you poison the enemy, but you also inflict lightning damage on it. That'd be kind of cool. To be able to like mix and combine common stuff like that, right? That'd be kind of cool. Thank you, Mikey, for following over the subscribing over the YouTube.
The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Riot asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
I need to like add an alert to my bot when people subscribe on YouTube, so they can so they can get, I can like thank them properly if they do so while I'm on stream. Another automatic hack tool. Shit. Okay, where can I use this? I've got 5 hack tools. I want to use them. Why the YouTube reset algorithm? I mean, kind of. It's more for a personal like fix. Because I was looking through my old channel, and I was like amazed at how like disorganized it is. How like I've got some videos that are short, some videos that are multiple hours long, because for a while I would upload my VODs to it, and it was just so scattershot. And I had my old usernames in there, the old ways I would like do my videos and stuff on there. And it's just like this is like, it's so scattershot and disorganized, and oh my god, it's all over the place. How could anybody, if anybody would like watch through my videos, they wouldn't be able to find anything consistently, and it was just awful. So I made a new YouTube to kind of like start a fresh clean slate on that, and also be able to upload videos that are more consistent with the thumbnails, with the way I do the stream now. Cut the stream down into 30-minute segments, and then upload them to YouTube, little bite-sized versions, so you can watch the stream in its entirety and not have to sit there and figure out like where, okay, was I at the 5-hour mark? Was I at the 4-hour mark of the video? You got 30-minute clips to, easier to go through. That's producing Adam. Eve hypo. I don't want to smoke cigs. I did also multi-stream to YouTube for a while too,
The augmentation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough Adam for serious work, but combined with the host, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20-30 times yield of usable Adam. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Tannenbaum. Soon, the first home for little sisters will open, and that problem will be solved.
Oh.
You question my judgment.
Excuse you? Who wants a picture taken?
Oh, sugar, I'm
here, disgusting vermin! Who's that?
I'm spliced up in ways you'd never dream of. I have questions, but I'm afraid of the answer.
What a night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine, even 2 tickets to the tea garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty Care to pick up a med hypo, just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
Sometimes I make mistakes.
This may be old man talking, but I would not be that desperate. If I knew she was carrying something in her vajayjay, that would just be a I'll stay home and just beat off moment. No thank you. Even in my youth, I was not that desperate. That's where I gotta run to the grocery store quick, so it'll be like 7. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, of course, that's fine. I've already sent out like invitations to Holly and BMO if they want to join us tonight. So, you know, whenever they get around to it, if they get free, then they'll hopefully join us if they can. I didn't think to ask if you were okay with it, so sorry. Josh would be joining us, but he's out of town this weekend. Okay, I've gone in a loop. Rig. Okay. And I've been in this corner. Wow, I'm just completely going backwards. Okay, that's fine. All right, well, I guess let's just go on forward. Thuggish splicer, so a new one?
Don't you disrespect me!
Increased damage, nice. Ah, damn it, she died. Lightning boosh. Okay, let's put you here. Put you here. Put you there. Okay, let's give ourselves some time here in case we need it. Up and this away and finished. Cool. Where was that auto hack that I found before? Got where it was. I don't remember where it was. Otherwise, I'd auto hack this. Excuse me, I'd auto hack this one. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go. Squeeze between the gap. Bingo. I'm good on these. I'm decent on film. Napalm. The chemical thrower. I don't have the chem thrower yet. Yeah, I'll just hold on to it. I'll just hold off. Surprise! Down you go. Yeah, let's use auto hacks on these. These are the hardest ones, and it's not really like ridiculously hard. As I've hacked a safe manually, but I mean, I'll use the auto hacks on those. I don't mind. You have enough components to invent an item. Find a U-invent machine. Oh, shit. You know, it goes the other way. Thank you. I'll just heal for $10. Now, how did I deal with those before? Well, wasn't what I had in mind, but that works too. But how do I deal with these traps? I can shoot him. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could do that. Can I hit him with this thing? No. Well, at least I have a use for the pistol now. Liquid nitrogen. More goodies? Ooh, money. Money is very goodies. Money is like the best of the goodies, because you can buy more goodies with money. Alright, have fun, Josh. Okay, so I went all the way around. And back over here. Tell your friend I said hello. You have to say it like I did too. You have to say hello. Don't just say hello. So say it hello. And if he gives you a weird look, say it again anyway. Hi. Action shot. Who's whistling a tune over here?
Ryan's got his eyes on me, not you. Somebody there? I'm top dog, you.
I mean, they're dead, but... Automatic hack tool. Cool. You invent! Let's invent. But first, let's hack. Yeesh, I gotta be quick here. This is a quick moving one. I can make an automatic hack tool. Anti-personnel rounds, exploding buckshot, armor-piercing auto rounds. I think I'm already at max on the hack tool, so I don't want to buy another one. Armor-piercing rounds are good against Big Daddy. So are buckshot. Exploding buckshot. Basic inventor. Nice. Okay. Let's go get the AP rounds as well. What's the shiny up here? I must know what the shiny is. Give me 1 second, chat. Something real fast here. Sorry, I had to do that real quick. Oh, I forgot. Okay. How many we got on this level? 2 little sisters on this level. Alrighty. If I was a little sister, where would I be? First, I'm gonna hack this, and then I'll answer that question in a bit. Up. You know what? Maybe we'll try going this way. Boosh. Let's heal. And beat this up. Ooh. Give me the free first aid kit. Oh, there's 2 on there. Nice. I'll probably forget and never come back to it, but good to know for future reference in case I do come back to it. I'm hearing bullets fire. Okay. I didn't want to... Oh, hello. I saw you running around, you invisibitch. I asked you in the DMs. I didn't want to, you know... I didn't want to make any accusations on stream. That seems wrong. Okay, all right. Hold up. I got multiple things I want to try to do here at once. I got to focus on one or the other. First, I want to take a photo of you. Damn it! Come back here. Ah, I forgot to heal. Damn it! I was trying to get a photo of that bitch, that invisible bitch, that bitch. Before I get that Big Daddy, because I know the Big Daddy's going to kill me for sure. Action shot. Oh, almost filled that up. I see you walking. I see you crawling. I see you deadin'. Get corpsed, bitch. Alright, now we're gonna get our ass kicked by the Big Daddy. I can see that. I mean, I played it like after I was, you know, definitely an adult, but so I never really got I wasn't like really like scared of it. Although I will say this game has jump scared me a few times because it's a dick, and I forgot little details like that. Ooh, ADD set in. Gatherer's Garden. Yes, please. Electro Bolt 2, bitches. Oh my God, so much good stuff here. Shorten alarms. Well, I've been doing a pretty good job of avoiding that. Reduces prices in vending machines. Plasmids use less Eve. Also good. You take less damage from fire and inflict more damage when you use fire. That's tempting. Electro Bolt 2. I really would like to have that. Oh man, upgrade slots! I want the upgrade slots! Oh! Electro Bro. Ah, man. Electro Bolt 2 is 120. It's overpowered. I don't entirely agree. I mean, you can stun them, sure, when you use Electro Bolt, but as soon as you shoot them, they come out of stun. They come out of the stun state right away. I mean, it's good for damage, I'm sure, but I think I like the Incinerate 2 better. If I can find that, I'd be super happy. I can only afford the Electro Bolt 2, which I'm definitely going to get. That leaves me with 40, which I can't get any of these upgrades. Oh, man. Let's get Engineering Tonic. And Combat. I can get another Engineering Tonic. Fuck me. Or Combat Tonic. Physical Tonic? Combat Tonic. I already have Static Discharge. Does it stack? If I put Static Discharge 1 next to Static Discharge 2, will it stack? Maybe I'll get some more once I pop this guy over here. So let's save so I can make sure I don't accidentally harvest the little girl. Let's switch to... If I hypnotize, probably wouldn't do me any good. Incinerate. Exploding Buckshot. Actually, let's use... Ooh, wait, I forgot to have this. Heat-seeking RPG. Yeah, let's do Heat-seeking RPG. First, photos. Hello. And then photo you. And then load this up with the Heat-seeking RPG. Okay, now we're ready. Should have made a death counter for this game, because I know I'm going to do it a lot, especially against these guys. Huh! Huh! I think that's the first big daddy I've killed without dying once. That's nuts. Rescue. So I just picked this little girl up by her back and just hold her like a doll. Like, how big am I that a young girl's body is just barely bigger than my hand? Like, I just pick her up and like, here, come here, girl. It's a human, not a doll. These girls do not look small enough that you could actually pick one up by just the back of your with just one hand. Oh, yes. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. 200 Atom. Yeah. One of HackSmart's more popular offerings, Safecracker, lets you into places that they want to keep you out of. Splice it now and get hacking. Lets you into places they want to keep you out of. Can I use this on some of the girls that I want to? Never mind. Reduces difficulty when hacking safes and combo locks. I really haven't had that much issue with that. And I've got auto hackers for the locks that are really, really tough, even though I don't really need to use them. I'm not going to bother with that. That's a good one. I don't have any room for the electric buck. Can I pick it up now? Oh shit, it's gone. Wow, you look away and it disappears. Bye! Okay. Let's take that electro bolt. Yeah, let's take that electro bolt. And now I can get a physical tonic slot. I want engineering or combat again. Ugh. Or do I want a health upgrade? Or an Eve upgrade? Too bad I can't hack these stations and get some lower prices. All right, we got Electro Bolt 2. Use the upgrade for virtual girlfriend. Tifa edition. Yeah. With the blue dress mod. New physical tonic sport boost. In today's dangerous times, it never hurts to be a little faster, a little quicker on the draw. Unless you're with a woman, then it's definitely not a good thing. Remember, you don't have to outrun the Craze Splicer, just your neighbor. Your move and swing the wrench faster. Not terrible, but... nah. Oh, I used electric buckshot on that one. Whoops. Blue dress Barrett for me. I'm sure someone's made a mod for that.
Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well.
I'm sure someone has made a nice mod that put Barrett in Cloud's dress and Tifa in Barrett's outfit and Aerith wearing Yuffie's clothes.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
Mm-hmm. Look at all these goodies. Oh, it's an easy hack. You just gotta be quick about it because it's small. There. there, and boom. I can't pick them up. Made them, can't pick them up. Should have hacked by using the hack tool. Then I could have made... Shit. Can I have something else to hack? I need to hack 2 things so I can grab those 2. Is there something around here I can hack? Oh, I hear a camera. Aha! Uh-oh. Hack. Auto hack. Any more? Ha! Perfect. Almost as if I had planned it. Whoops. Hack. Auto hack. There we go. Now, where was the thingy? Where were those thingies? Over here. Beep boop. No, 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 no. Beep boop. No! Okay. Got them both, right? Where was that turret? There's a camera. I can't, Can't hack it. It's too high. In that case, we'll just do that. I can't hack it. I'll kill it. Forward. Progress.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park there. Why? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. When Congress moved to nationalize my forest, I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
Well, we can check off God Complex on a list of villain traits. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh, shit, that was close. That one there. And then I need it down to the right. Duh. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I need it down to the right. There's no down to the rights left. Wait, yes there is. Oh. Okay. I'm alright. Almost screwed that up. But there was no need to panic. Everybody calm down. There was no need to panic. Hi.
Came here. Masha started screaming. Mama, Mama, what is that? What is that? I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized, trees. Never saw one before.
thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy. Maybe we never should have come to this place.
If underwater in this underwater city is the first time your daughter has seen trees, pardon me for being presumptive with the question, but where did you live before that she's never seen a tree? I mean, even in books, she would likely have seen a tree. Even if she lived in like the middle of the desert, she would have seen trees in books. Summon the little sister.
Stay close, sister.
Woo! Ow! Got him. Nicesters. Rescue! Wait, I thought she was running to the thing. I was like, wait, no, come back here. I thought she was running to jump into that hole. I was like, no, don't get away, no!
Thank you. Thank you for helping me. Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
Wallet already full? Dude, what? I can only hold $500? What kind of shitty wallet do I have? Take some of that dough and shove it in your pockets, man. Cram some in your socks. Put some in your underwear. You're like the ladies doing stuff in your bra. Whatever, man. You don't just leave dollars lying around because your wallet's too full to hold the money. Damn it.
We all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
Well, she died. Seriously, though, why is there a limit to how much money I can carry? Especially when they give me 4 digits. They give me 4 digits for the game and only allowed to hold $500. What kind of broke-ass bitch do you think I want to be? Where's the damn store? Oh, I guess I can grab this too while I'm here. Seriously, I'm looking for a store and I can't freaking find one. Yet when I don't need anything or don't have the money for anything, they're everywhere.
hole into the air. Bottom of the ocean, boyo. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a spell to think. Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
You get fired in this place.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There's nothing in the steamer trunk. Just a bunch of... Oh, chlorophyll solution. A lot of noise going on out here, but I'm just... Oh, there you are. Will you hold still? There we go. Action shot. Natural camouflage. Need some peace and quiet? Splice in natural camouflage. Stop moving and just fade away. Remember, not seeing is believing. No, I'm good. Wow. I just healed and the guy like roasted me. Apparently those Houdini splashers, they're glass cannons. They do a lot of damage. They don't take much though. Holy crap. This is a completely different area. Bam! 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 I glitched him into the ground. Wow. I sonic boomed him so hard, I destroyed his textures. He's got all blurry textures now. I sonic boomed him so hard, I knocked his textures off. Oh, that's funny, man. That's funny right there. Hit a guy so hard with my magic attacks. Not only did I kill him, I knocked his HD graphics off. Oh, God. Still annoyed that I can't. What the hell? You want me to finger blast you too? I will finger blast the shit out of you. Aw, damn it, I wouldn't pay attention to my health again. I'm gonna give you the finger. The finger of doom.
Stuff. But I know I'm gonna make it down here. Every time. Yeah.
Thank you.
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient gods. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
Sometimes this game is too smart for me. I don't get it. Well, I need plasmids now. I need even health doohickeys now. Okay, so we can't leave here until we get some air in the place.
Damn city's built to not let anyone out in the event of this kind of emergency. Either we get those trees back, or you're a permanent resident.
Lay. Alright, well, we gotta hack this camera right here. I don't want any uninvited attention. Unwanted attention, rather. The only attention I want is for you guys in the chat. Yeah. You're the only ones that matter. You're the only ones that mean anything. Let's do this, followed by some of this. Boosh and boosh. Alright. Could go that way. Let's go over here first. Aha, a store. It's just ammo, though, not health. But at this point, I really can't be that picky. You shit. I don't have the thing I need. Nope. Try again. Right, turn there. Up there. Come on, give me an up. Thank you. Buckshot. Definitely want to load up on that since I have the money for it. Napalm might be good for big daddies, but I don't want to get them yet. I need blues and reds pretty bad. I need some healing. Some blue healing and red healing.
It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to.
Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
Collect a rose specimen. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I can't sing for shit, and I really don't care. Sorry, Comet. Didn't mean to offend you, too. I have literally no health. I could stub my toe and die. You're wounded. Find a health station. Yeah, no shit. Even the water's green. Ugh. Ooh, automatic hack tool. God, I'm trying to remember that automatic hack tool's up there on that rock. Squeaky. Tree farm. Oh, hello. Yeah, see? That's exactly what I figured. I had like a drop of HP. Hey, there's a first aid kit. Increased damage plus. Hey Zeus. Happy Saturday, how you doing? Has a rival faction set up security cameras and turrets where you need to go? Security evasion adjusts the thermal signature of your epithermal layer, confusing cameras and turrets, delaying their response. A bit annoyed? Well, what did I do? Let's do... You know, I really don't have an issue with security cameras and turrets, so I'll wait on that one. It's a good one, but I don't really need it. Do a pretty good job of, like, bailing out before that becomes a problem. God, ow. I can't create healing things. Warzone teammate 5 years who has annoyed me. Oh, I have an idea, but I wish he had a little sister on him. Oh, doesn't matter. He can't, he can't. Now he's gonna have to come get me. Going better than I recall it going. Well, good call it going. He hit all those wires. Boosh. Oh yeah, I set those up perfectly. It did two things for me. Not only did it get that Big Daddy killed quicker, it cleared him out of my way for me, so I don't have to deal with him. I mean, I understand that. It's got its moments. I do think I like Infinite better than any of the others as well. It's a little more action-based, where this is less so. I see why this game was good when it first came out, but I think Infinite really improved on it. I think the sequel's a little better too, because you can dual wield and whatnot, but the story's kind of not really that great in 2. Up there, and then we'd go this way, and then, at least if I recall, the story wasn't great in 2. Wasn't too in great. There we go horizontally. No, we can go horizontally there. Shit. Okay, almost fucked that up. Right there, and then right there, and there. Okay. Oh, another turret. Frig. Oh god, and a camera. This place sucks. This is the part about BioShock 1 that I really didn't like, was all the hacking of cameras and turrets, and if you don't, get out of the way of the cameras fast enough, the cameras send turrets on you. I'm glad they improved the hacking system in 2, though. It's way more fun in 2. Broken vending machine, okay. I need heals. Need them heals. Oh, you know what? Let me do this for you real quick before I forget. I don't think my mods are in here. I don't know. Oh. There we go. Come on, let me give me it up. Thank you, right there. There. Of course, no problem, Zeus. You go there. You go there. And there we go.
To me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Hey, I got a rose. Ugh. Let me show you the power of the Force. Come on, give me an enemy. I want to finger enemies. I want to finger some enemies. Oh well. Oh, health pack. God damn, I needed that. Yeah, because everything in life is absolutely 100% black and white like that. Mm-hmm. That's how everything works in life. Breath me, I'm being sarcastic. Let's go around the mine, which we can disarm somehow. How well does this work on you? Fuck! How did he wasn't even aiming at me? How did he hit me? He was aiming at my turret. Stay down, boy. Stay down. I said stay down. Oh, yes. Please give me those. Where's the big daddy that was around here? Oh, there he is. Wow. Apparently that doesn't do much damage at all. That was tough. Now I got no blue power. Hi. Started to jump at me and died in midair. Have your flower.
Rosa Gallica? Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation?
How about you for to open the door? Oh, I was going to open the door.
Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now.
I think I've got just the thing to put the green back.
The original Hack Smart Gene Tonic. Hacking expert diffuses alarms and helps avoid overloads. It's a must-have plasmid for the Hack Smart line. One fewer alarm tile, one fewer overload tile when hacking. Okay. It's a good one. Probably stacks with the other one pretty well. I'll need another slot for it first.
I've got the security system in this joint hacked, so those turrets won't fight. Come on up to my office.
So I got 3 minutes to get up there, huh? Oops. Anyway, Jerry moved to piss them off. Yeah. Apparently, it takes more than just fingering to kill the. Big Daddies. I couldn't think of the name of them for some reason. Gene Bank. That's a closed door.
made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, that is
Mr. Ryan!
Oh, she dead.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
Uh-huh.
I've been killing trees for 25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s, on the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree.
Frankentree?
My little creation, the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well.
Yeah, about that. I don't think so. 9457. Da 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 da.
What's the point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons? I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
You have the multi-part goal. Press blah, blah, and go to the goal tab to see all parts of the goal and switch one which is active. The arrow on map will guide you to your active goal. Now we have a chemical thrower. Staying with a reliable shotgun, though. Beep boop. The chemistry comment makes no sense. Which one? I only heard partially paying attention. Armor piercing auto rounds. Exploding buck. Alright, so Oh, hello. How about a photo? All the stuff she needed. You're saying the game made up chemistry, something chemical? I refuse to believe it. This game is 100% real life. Don't you know that? This is actual. This game was made based on real life events from the submerged city of Rapture. I refuse to believe your disparaging comments about this being inaccurate. I don't want to hear any more bullshit like that again. There's fiction and there's headache. It's called suspension of disbelief. Sometimes suspension of disbelief is too difficult. Ow. Where did you die from? Damn, I keep passing the camera. I'm out of healing. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. I was trying to get a good photo on that last one, but I got too close to trigger it. Got the photo before I died. What the hell? I just went skyward.
Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
What weird kind of analogy was that? I need this. Go this way. You go there. Place that. And we need horizontals out the kazooie. I need another horizontal. Oh no. Okay. Gotta make a loop here. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Got 3 of them off that one. Needed that. Needed that super bad. Okay. Oh, you invent. Okay, so we got to get the stuff from the gold info. Oh, here we go. 7 distilled waters. Make active. Supposed to show me an arrow that was supposed to point me in the right direction, but it's not. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. There's those crabs out there. Hey, crabs, you know what I'm looking for? Could you help me find it? Drop a save. I gotta go pee real quick, chat. Probably gonna fill up my water bottle too. So, good time for a snack and drink break. Get you whatever you need, and I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. In the Yes, I'm doing it. I'm trying to do some PvP, and I'm starting with probably my most dreaded game to do PvP in. I hope everyone has 911 on standby, or is a doctor, a paramedic, or other health professional, because it is likely I will be having an aneurysm today, because I am playing Fortnite. Apparently, I'm a masochist. I like to torture myself. That's why I'm doing this. Oh, good. Let's chronicle Chain of Memories. All right, I got the chronicle of Chain of Memories for you. Card games suck! That's my official chronicle of Chain of Memories. You're welcome.
Battle cruiser operational. We are under attack.
Awkward.
Upgrade.
Oh, hey, time for a photo. Hey, big guy. Smile. Remember when you used to sleep on my arm? I would cross my arms in front of me and you would lay down on top of my arms and fall asleep. You were so tiny back then. What happened? Yeah, you. You were tiny. Do you remember that? Apparently aliens swim, can't sperm. What? Now, he's only half a man. He had a lot of weight on his shoulders. Now he's a blockhead. Okay, I'm done. Shit. Uh-oh, he's kind of walking with haste. Ah, fuck! Security phone. Ring, ring. Hello, shit's at the fan. More than me. Come on, show me what you got. Okay. Zip. That's not what I meant. Zip. Oops. Y'all do know what sea foam is, right? It's male mermaid jizz. Hey, look. Hey, check this out. I just shot fish in a barrel. HP. I was wrong. Hey, surprise! You can catch me. I'm over here now. I'm running over here. I'm running over here, and you still can't catch me. Oh my! Oh, I'm running away. Oh no! Wait! Oh my God! What the hell?
Beautiful voice of this cursed princess is all this great instrument needs to play its music.
We gotta go turn the horse back into a woman.
Please come to my aid. Sing with me.
What's the horse rap? I just gave myself a freaking headache. Hang in there, buddy. It's almost Friday. Ah! Jeez! Fuck! God damn you, motherfucker!
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
You're black. You already have the biggest thing possible. That's right. I said it. And I meant it too. He's got a big cigar. And on this farm she had a boy, E-I-E-I-O. She went to the princess and asked for her name, and she gave her something like that. And the mother went, what? E-I-E-I-O. What just happened?
You like flew. What happened?
I have no idea.
I just saw you launch.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
Oh God, what is your obsession with performing?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
I mean, seriously, who is so narcissistic that they want to always perform for people, left, right, and sideways on a camera or on a stage or whatever? I mean, good God, why do you have to be so narcissistic? Oh my God, I can't stand these kind of people. Why are y'all staring at me with those faces? Look at all these surprise people in here. Whoa! Oh my God! Dude! What happened? Man, I don't know! Look up there! Where? Over there! I can't see it! What's it like down there? He doesn't have much to say about it. Motherfucker! Jose's fat ass got in my way. Place looks quite homey. The fires are a really nice touch. It's good for nice like natural light. And the smoke, oh, great for the lungs. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting patiently while I refilled my drinks and emptied my bladder. Let's get back to it. The shock of bios continues. All those health packs and...
Mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
all those health packs and Eve hypos that I had before. I had packs of 9 on all of it. And now I have 3 health packs and no Eves. And not a lot of blue left.
What? Crawling with these.
Oh, let me change guns. All right. The farmer's market, he said. Let's head over to the farmer's market. Oh, shit. Kablam. What? Didn't work. Kablam. There we go. Auto hack. I mean, why not? I got plenty of those. Ooh, got some goodies that time. Oh, yeah. Give me this. Oh, yes. First aid kits. Hmm. A 45 film. I'm not really worried about that. Let's load up on buckshot. And pretty effective against targets vulnerable to cold and will freeze creatures continuously applied. Action shot. How's this for an action shot too? Oh shit. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, that damn Houdini splicer hoe? Good job. Ah, crap, I should have grabbed that Eve hypo that was off of him.
What makes something like me? I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprints of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth, I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
What? That's 45 different levels of weird. A house. To the farmer's market. A man creates. A parasite asks, "Where is my share?" Ah, enzyme sample.
Julie, my dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
Obtain 7 enzyme samples. Oh, good. Yeah, I remember this part. It left me with a clip because, yeah, me and the bees did not get along. The big game. The stingers and the sea bulls go head to head. Cancel due to fire. Increased damage ++. Well, she did. She the same splicer I had a minute ago? Score too low. Photo not taken. Ow! Turret! You find twice the ammunition on destroyed turrets. Nice. Let's hack it up, baby. Hack it up, baby. Gotta come up with something new to say while I'm doing this shit because it takes so damn long. So damn long. So damn long. That's the Krim's Hacker Blues by Commander Krim with comment on the string kazoo. Don't ask me what a string kazoo is. Look it up. It'll be coming out on iTunes in 2031. Along with the best hits of Commander Krim. And best hits meaning how many times I hit you. Oh, I didn't have a better punchline than that. Is that a chimera I see? It is a chimera I see. Gotcha. Need some horizontal ones to go there and there. And we'll make a curvy one there. I like them curvy. You know what I mean. I don't even know what I mean. Hooray! Give me a straight one. Thank you. Boop. Beep. Boo. Thank you. Cheese wheels. Ugh. Those are like some nasty cheese wheels. Oh, frig. Ow. Hacking speed run. that one here, and then that one there, and Gucci. Ooh. Auto hack. What's in the box? What's in the box? Can't take the frag grenades or the liquid nitrogen. Somehow I maxed on liquid nitrogen. Oh. Oh, I hear a little sister. I hear a little sister. Only one little sister on this level. Okay. Down. Grab that one. That one. There. Then down. Oh, we need a down again. There we go. And then straight one there to put here, and Kalamazoo, Michigan. Let's save before we go fight that Big Daddy, just in case this goes from bad to awful. Let's take a photo. Try the chem sprayer. Jesus. I think I'll be dead by the turret, so I'll back off. Let the turret do the job. That wasn't too terrible. Rescue! No, no, no.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Fontaine's Home for the Poor, Little Sister Orphanage. Right. No, 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 Snap Snack. Well, not quite. The Harvest version is a little more rough, though. I will say that. There, now we got some time. Okay. Oh crap, we gotta put that there. And then go around. And then go up. No, that up needs to go here, and this needs to go here. There we go. First aids. Load up on first aids. What's down here? Machine gun. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi, boink. That was research complete. Okay. Thought so, but I wasn't sure. He's running away, but whatever. Looks to be you. Ha ha!
I traded you, O Lord, for mammon, and what I shall...
Sport Boost 2. Tired of being outrun by your neighbor with Sport Boost installed? Get your new Sport Boost 2 and outrun him. You move and swing the wrench much faster. That'll be good for like those who do like a challenge run, doing just wrench. That'd be like super useful for a wrench only run. Automatic hack tool. Armor piercing rounds. Distilled water. There are goodies under here. Bandages. Bandages. This is someplace I haven't been yet. First encounter.
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with a pair of them. He, a lumbering palooka in a foul-smelling diving suit, and she, an unwashed moppet in a filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off, green and morbid. And there was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
You worry about how they look. Hang on, chat. Oh, I just had another idea. I'm trying to like set up some games that we can play like cooperatively or PvE. It doesn't require, I mean, that allows us to play with, you know, a larger number of people. Because Destiny only allows max of 3 players for cooperative stuff, short of like the like 1 or 2 events. Otherwise, it'll be PvP. So I'm just trying to come up with some ideas that if we get me, Mikey, his friend BMO in here, that's gonna be at least 4. If Holly joins at 5. You know, just trying to get different ideas for games that we could possibly do.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her mouth. It's
Ew.
thick and green. Her filthy
in her eye. I feel hatred, like I never felt before. In my chest, bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe. And suddenly I know. It is not this child I hate.
But yourself? Is that where the rest of that sentence would go? Ooh, 11 show. Oh, hello. Well, we don't have another little sister, but we can have another battle. What can I do? Oh, you're going to come in? Oh, please come into the water. That would make it so much easier. That would make it super easier. Whoopsie. Oh, no. Electricity. Doesn't that suck? Ouch. So does your weapon. Weapon sucks, too. Got him. Trying to pick up my own prox mines. Yeah. Down goes Rosie. I should have taken a photo first. Shit. Completely forgot. Well, it's just a dead body, but I'll take a photo of it anyway. Wait. Oh, this is Rosie. Boink. Yeah, no penalty because it's dead. Photographer's eye 2. Everyone has a hidden weakness, but with photographer's eye 2, they won't stay hidden for long. Greatly increases research scores from taking pictures. Oh, shit. That's way more useful than wrench jockey, so I'm not even using it. I'm hardly ever using the wrench. That'll be super useful. Super. It's very different than just regular super. You know, you got super useful, then you got super useful, which is much higher. In case you didn't know, it's like official English language. For those of you who are maybe from another country trying to learn English, that is two completely different things, by the way. There's super good, and there's super good. Super good is much higher, much better. Like it's just another level of better. And by the way, everything I just said in the last 10 seconds, don't take seriously. I'm joking. Houdini Splicer. Oh no, you got hit with a flame. You should be angry. You should go punish him. Oh, he done got punished. He done got punished hard as fuck. Oh, he mad now. Frag grenades are good on Big Daddies, that's faux show. Faux show.
That's right! Keep running, coward!
Alrighty. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, beep. There we go. I don't know where I'm trying to go. It looks like I can just jump out a window. Can't do that.
I smell something nasty.
Oh. When your turrets do all the work, you come back and there's 100 dead bodies, and you're like, where'd all these bodies come from? I didn't kill these guys. Oh, yeah. Turrets. They're nice. Distilled water, 2 of 7.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic Trudecu down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
Mmm. Salty wine. But that's tasty as hell. By tasty as hell, I mean probably disgusting as fuck.
Are you a man or a slave? Is that 2 feet apart, you bastard? Oh!
Oh, right. Bees. This was the part of the game that I really didn't want to deal with. This is the part of the game I really didn't want to come back and play. The bees, man! The bees!
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. And they're ashamed.
Is a security camera in here? Alright, let's see if I can work my way around it and do this little business. A boink. Right there. And then we go this way. And then we go like this, and then we go this way, and then we go this way, and then we go this way, this way. Oh, that's not a down. I need a downer. Oh, there we go. There's like plenty of downers, and I'm completely ignoring them. Ta-da! Owie! Bitch shot me! That fucking hurt! Right there. Swap that. Slap that. Do that. Do that. That. And that. Beep. Auto hack. What's in the box? What's in the box? Distilled water thaw. I just need 3 more distilled waters. Pecan pie. Bread pudding. Honey rum cake. Chocolate mousse. Apple strudel, caramel apple. See, everybody's very scared of chocolate mousse because I feel like the chocolate would not actually be anything related to chocolate at all. In fact, it would be very much the opposite of that. Like what happens after you eat too much chocolate.
I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what I
function to the effective producers of Adam. I had hoped we placed them into vegetative states so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play, sing. Sometimes they look at me. I don't stop. Sometimes they smile.
Jesus loves me.
Alrighty. Nothing. Eve, hypo. Gotta go right through there, so put this there. I need another one because we gotta get by that alarm thing. Then we can go this way. Up. There. And then another straight one to finish the job. Oh, come on. Well, it could be what looks like chocolate, but horrifically isn't. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It could be horribly not that. Okay. Also, hi Zender, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Well, never mind. I was going to try to get a photo of him, but that didn't work. Let me explore up here first. Plenty of Arcadia Merlot. Hi. One of you's being electrocuted, one's being shot. Ooh, more water. Distilled water. 5 of 7. Okay, that paints a very vivid picture of what happened here. Extremely vivid. Way more vivid than I wanted to see. Started watching some of your really old streams, saw the 3 times speed Final Fantasy VII one. We came across New Vegas. You were here when I talked about my new channel, right? I'm making a new YouTube channel that's going to be more, you know, more organized than the old stream or the old channel. Oh, hello. Looks like a photo. You're a Houdini splicer too. Also, by the way, thank you for watching some of my old videos. I didn't think anybody even did that. Goes around with that. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure, because you've been brought up that you were watching my my old channel videos, and I wanted to make sure that you knew about the new stuff too. All right, you flamey bitch. Oh, hello. How you doing, sir? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did the Houdini splicer go? You're not the Houdini splicer. Uh-oh. I think I might have just triggered the Big Daddy because my counterattack spark set him off. Hey, there he is. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to my health. I thought that was an interesting one to do, is like playing it 3 times. Granted, it was 3 times speed with all like invincibility and instant limit breaks, so it was kind of, you know, it was like maximum cheat capacity. What the fuck? He went flying past me. I think the Big Daddy like just bitch slapped him into oblivion. All right, so again, no little sisters left. I'm curious why you hate it. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. I guess I don't really need new saves so much. I have played this before. I don't look, I'm really going to have to go back to an old save for any reason. I usually only save before I go fight a Big Daddy, so I don't accidentally harvest the little sister when I don't want to. The short version is I just got tired of like trying to figure out where the main path was, the main story was. I couldn't find it. It seemed like everywhere I went, I just kept finding side quests, and it just, you know, I guess I think I just got bored with it in general. So let me just stop. Let's see, you're going to be going this way, so let's. He's gonna be mad now. Okay, never mind. He's quite dead. Well, there's Photographer's Eye 1. 2. Unfortunately, I already have Photographer's Eye 2, so yeah. I don't need it. Oh, well, this is inconvenient. Kinda, sorta can't leave here because of the, things in front of me. So you guys are really like, this is not really that fair. I just want to point that out here. Not really fair that you got me in this corner and I literally can't get out of here because of the things in front of me. These electric tripwires will kind of hurt if I walk into them. I don't even want to know how many rounds I wasted trying to shoot that last one. I don't even want to know. Bung 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 bing bong bada bing. While I'm here, I'll grab this too. I don't even know what makes that sound. I know it's, I think it's one of the vending machines, but I don't know which one. Plop that there. Put that there. We got it down somewhere here. Boosh. Camera never knew I was even there. Oh shit! Weapon upgrade station. Chemical thrower, consumption rate, or range. Offshore destroying C3 GDI kept losing despite being on easy difficulty, was so damn close to winning that some asshole raided in. Kept talking like I'm deliberately ignoring them, making follow back commands. Last message really got on my nerves. By the way, pay attention to your chat next time. Did you have a your normal like title your normal title like no mic or something like that? Is usually when you ow my back. Oh fuck. That was weird. When you don't have your mic on, usually you have that in your comments, your title. I mean, nonetheless, it's still a rude thing to say. And follow back demands. That's completely. That's in most streams across Twitch. That's a bannable offense. That's called self-promotion. Had the title no mic and can't chat. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was dumb of him then, not paying attention. So, one more reason why he deserved a booting, because he's too stupid to know how to use Twitch and actually read titles. Ammunition consumption probably wouldn't be bad. I don't really worry about range. I don't really have an issue with the rate of fire of the shotgun either, or the damage. So yeah, let's go consumption rate. That's it. That's only the second one I've ever found. I'm pretty sure it's like the only other one I found in the entire game. I know there's more than one. Or I know there's more than that, but I don't know. I must be like really missing a lot of nooks and crannies, because I know that there's. Or I should say I know there's got to be more than just like two in the entire game. I think there's one I kind of vaguely remember being like in a hole in the wall that I don't recall if I ever got to it or not, or how to even get there. But still, it's like, it seems like there should be more of them, and they probably are. I'm just completely missing them all. Yeah, let's pick up a wrench because reasons. Eventually paused game, had 0 credits, base getting swarmed, MCV deployed, exhausted, then banned the prick and ended stream. Well, I mean, being frustrated with the game, that's plenty of reason to end the stream, and that's you wouldn't be the first person to rage quit your stream because the game is frustrating you. But Captain Dix-a-Lot there didn't need to be, playing the role of Captain Dix-a-Lot. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Aha. Saw what you tried to do there. You almost got me, too. You should have used it sooner. Because now you're going to die. Boosh! Ow, you punched me. Save point. Let's go kill another Big Daddy. Exploding buck will be good. Let's heal because we're going to need it. He's still lit up. That's amusing as hell. More exploding butt. Good timing. Gonna need it. Armor piercing rounds will be good too. All right, big boy. Let's dance. Fuck. Hit hard. Oh, I had no heals. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, I also have a grenade launcher. What the hell am I doing? Kind of like I was in a little bit of like Fortnite flashbacks, with like shooting one dude between tight space and under the at the bottom of the of a build. A bit of a freak out moment there. Like, this is bringing back too many bad memories. Wanted to say, by the way, read the effing title next time, but too pissed off to think. It would have been deserved. Then again, he probably would have come back with some bullshit like, well, if you're not going to have a mic, why even bother streaming? Or some shit, because he thinks apparently he knows everything about streaming. How many viewers did he have when he rated in? Because I might have a comment on that too. Alright, I've already got the shit on this guy. Whoa. Okay. His corpse lit it on fire. Oh, come on! What the fuck? Did the fire kill you, or did somebody come in to shoot me? 5? Okay, alright. That's not too terrible. But again, still. Still. If he'd come in with like 1 or 2, I'd have been like, okay, yeah, he's raiding with 2 viewers, with one of them probably being himself. Not exactly a professional sounding streamer there. But, you know, 5 is kind of acceptable, but that still doesn't give him any right to judge or try to tell you how to run your stream. Nonetheless, it would have been a dick move regardless, even if it had been somebody who came in with 100 viewers. You'd gotten raided by Kai Cenat, it still would have been a dick move for him to do if he had done that. And Kai Cenat's the biggest streamer that I could think of with the largest number of viewers. Oh, hi. Oh, photo, fuck. Oh, he turned just in time. Probably gonna come out of this photo and gonna get my head blown off. Oh, Big Daddy, where did you go? I just want to light you up. No, you ain't getting nothing out of there. Barbecue cheese. Well, my turrets will do the job, I hope. GA mission where you have to defend your base until reinforcements arrive, but of course they do arrive, you have to rescue them, then guide them back to your base. I mean, I can believe that's a mission for sure. I can't picture, like, which one that is. Oh, hi. Photo up! Sleep well. Your life will be forgotten. You challenged the Krim, and you got... Oh, I got nothing. Thought I might have something that could rhyme there, but I got nothing. Oh, hey, this guy died after all. Cool. There is a Houdini splicer in here, though. I must take a photo of him. Wherever he might be. Two power plants, one refinery, one war factory, one barracks, defensive surrounding base. You can't just power them all up. Gosh, it wasn't that long ago that I played it. Why can't I remember it? Well, now they got the new YouTube channel, it gives me a reason to play them all again. Which, as far as base Command and Conquer, sounds fun. I don't know so much about Red Alert. Oh, there, you prick. Wait till I start to leave and you spawn, you asshole. I mean, it wasn't horrible, but I feel like I enjoyed the Tiberium series better than I did the. Oh, is that him? I'm gonna take a picture of him because he died. I liked the Tiberium saga better than I did Red Alert. This is the part that's going to suck. Because I'm not good at this. Oh. I can get insect swarm. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Back. Oh. Oh god. Ow. Oh well, I'll just deal. Shit. Attack from all sides. Yeah, I've got to play it because I got to play it again because I'm not remembering. It's kind of weird. Plasmids use less Eve, and I can get insect swarm as well. That'll be good when I actually get level 2 fire. Incinerate 2. Nothing clears a room like a swarms of stinging hornets. Warning, not recommended for users with allergies. That's a good point. I haven't been using the hypnotize at all, so let's use the bugs.
Unleash insects against groups of enemies. Attack lots of enemies at the same time.
Something about a forward base prior to hitting a Temple of Nod in Sarajevo. Ew. Ew. They're like crawling all over your hand. There's all kinds of little, like, ugh. 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 It's nothing but bad there, man.
and replacing them with unstable stem versions. While this very instability is what gives it its amazing properties, it is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more Adam just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, Fontaine sees the possibilities.
This is the part that's really, really going to suck. Because what you have to do is you've got to bolt in there and try to get all of the enzymes that you need to complete the mission. The problem is you're limited to each time, well, you're limited to how long you could be in there, because as you can see, the bugs, the bees are swarming in there. And so as soon as you step in, you're immediately attacked by bees. But you can throw down a smoker, and that's what this does, to cause the bees to subside. But what's the problem there? You can't see shit, Captain. Guy you're playing as, no question, he's very likely to go crazy after the end. Depends on how you play the game. There is multiple endings. Well, 3 endings. Technically 2, but like the two, there's like the best ending and like the 2 bad endings are basically the same. One just has a little bit more of a despairish feeling to it. All right, here goes. Oh, also you get attacked too by... Whoa! Shit, didn't mean to do that. Wow, I spawned all the way back here. There's not one closer? Well, the bees will kill whatever's left in there. What the hell's going on? Okay. Thanks, I guess. These guys like follow me all the way back here after they die. After I died, they chased me back in here. Kind of weird. There's not a. Oh, of course, the enemies don't have to deal with this with the bees. Of course they don't, because you know why would they be susceptible to the bees? Please have a health on you. You sons of bitches. You don't have healing on you. Where is the nearest merchant thing? I need to buy some healing. Oh, I suppose what I was looking for, but it'll do. Oh, really? Oh, it's a trap. I'm just completely trapped. I can't do anything here. Well, that was a big old pile of the bullshit. Alright. Up again. And up again. Horizontally. And horizontally. Okay, at least when you're at respawn, you're half health instead of barely alive. Yeah, I mean, those really, dying really has like no penalty whatsoever in this game. Like none whatsoever. You die, you respawn. The enemies, I think some enemies, like probably Big Daddies, might have recharged their health. But outside of that, there's no penalty for dying. You don't lose any money. You don't lose your weapons. You gotta go re-get them. Anything that you've killed doesn't respawn.
The children, with their very long needles, their tuneless songs, their ghastly errands, their ghoulish Frankenstein fathers. But we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
But you have to reload on death. Yeah, it would have made the game a lot more challenging for sure. Especially considering the like the Big Daddies, for example, they will hit you hard. They hit you for a lot of damage. You got to be like really lucky or really skilled to be able to defeat a Big Daddy without dying, especially on harder difficulties. I mean, fuck, they get brutal, and they have super pinpoint accuracy. Because they're obviously AI, so they have natural aimbot. But they, they'll turn a corner. Like you're hiding behind a pole or something. They'll turn a corner and be just like a pixel into the line of sight, and they'll shoot you without you even being able to react. So that's just how they work. There actually is an option, a difficulty option, to turn off the Vita Chambers, which is what it's called when you respawn, which basically is a permadeath. You have to go back to your previous load. Or previous save, I mean, previous load. None of this is what I need. I gotta search all these things. There's one. There's two. Shit. I'll hack that while I'm here. And on hard mode, this game, it gets pretty brutal. I mean, you're squishy as hell on hard difficulty. Oh my god, please don't block me completely. Turn the bell. Puts them into panic mode, but they still do attack. Oh, damn it, that one had an auto load on it. Or an auto hacker on it. Poopy. Shouldn't have refreshed that one. Okay, so how many more do I need? Oh my god, I still only have 4? Alright, don't get that one. You know what often reminds me of the crazy guy from Hellraiser Hellbound? Alright, let's see. Did I search those ones in the middle? I don't think I did. What? Where am I taking damage from? The dude in here shooting me? Got it. Grab it all, 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 get out,
Back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
Open the door! Thought you could hide behind the register, didn't you? My health bar is completely drained. How I'm not dead, I don't know. But all it would take is for me to stub my toe. There's a safe here. I didn't even notice this. Please have a health back in here. Rig. Oh, there's this. Okay. And I've hacked it. Max health packs. And then buy one more. Huh. Okay, I feel better. Now I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I don't have button to make jump. I don't have button to make jump. Can I make jump? I don't know that I can make jump, guys. Ah! Yeah, I made it. I'm good. I knew I'd make it. Who was worried? I wasn't worried. Were you worried? I wasn't worried. Come on, guys. Have more faith in me. Oh! Oh, I got skills now. Sunball. That's what you get when you don't wear underwear when you go sunbathing. You get sunballs. Very painful. You snipe rocketing him like a champ. Well, these rockets are good and accurate, so I'm okay with that. We just kept stabbing you repeatedly by flying through the air with our long spears out, just jabbing you repeatedly over and over. Surely you can survive that, right? Right, Doga? Next, you will face me. Are you ready? No, not really, but we will. No, they don't. We don't want to fight you and repeatedly penetrate you over and over again with our long wooden spears. She's old, too. Ugh.
What the fuck? Ugh, screw this! Move! I got this! Open a fucking door!
Police swarms of bugs were on him. Dr. Chenard used him to summon someone from the bloody bed by handing a guy a razor. I'm sure you can guess what the crazy guy used the razor for. Ugh. 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 I'm sure it wasn't to give him a nice shave. Echo S mod needs a replay. There's actually a mod, which I wouldn't mind doing the Echo S mod again. There's a mod that I found on the, what is it called? On Seventh Heaven, the mod app that like breaks all the damage limits on everything, so you can actually have like over 99.99 health, do more than 99.99 damage, and all this stuff. And I'd like to play that because it looks interesting, very interesting. Oh, I already got all the other stuff that. Oh yeah, because the other thing was one thing was the water, the other thing was the enzymes, which I got all. Okay. Boop. Hi. Almost got it. Spawn, I dare you. Suck my dick. Yeah, there's a few different mods I want to get. I want to try that kind of change out Final Fantasy VII a little bit here and there. I would also like to do the not necromancer, the necrosis mod, which basically exactly what it does. Is it gives you 9,999 health, 900. Well, I don't know about MP, but I know it gives you 99. Makes you max health. And you cannot heal in any way possible. No ends, no mega elixirs, nothing. You can absolutely not heal in any way, shape, or form. And you try to go through all the way through the game without dying. Which, the most part wouldn't be that difficult. The hardest part would be trying to get past the enemies that deal percentage damage. Journey of the Five, complete hack of tactics, featuring entirely story, world map, flow, and instance with more. Wayne Romza, Dante, Cloud, Link, and Snake. Okay, as they battle for not only the survival of Evil East, but the universe itself.
Don't fight the inevitable. Run out of oxygen soon, and then...
How did I trigger a security alert? I have all the cameras in here. Oh, it was probably triggered by him. Ryan probably triggered them. Holy monkeys. Screw it, I'll just take the photos and die. Fully researched Thug Splicer. Nice. Oh, there's a safe in here I didn't even see before. Okay. That could have gone better. Okay. Now I got time. 2 first aid kits. Needed that. You know, like things later chapters though, it's only chapter 1. Oh, well, that's not any good. If there are any remains of the machines, I could... I guess not. Oh, hello. 2 little sisters in this level, we've already rescued them both. Okay. And we've already hacked this machine. Load up on first aid kits. Get a little more film. Speaking of film. Hey, buddy. Hi. Want to make a StarCraft 2 scenario campaign? Well, there is a campaign. Okay, I see there is. There was when I first played Wings of Liberty. There was a campaign editor for StarCraft 2. I don't know if it's still around or how it works. I think it actually had like more advanced capabilities in like the scenario than the campaign editor in StarCraft 1. So you could like truly mod the game if you wanted to, and more than just like making maps and stuff. You actually like modify the game, the tech trees and all that. I didn't bother trying to get into it. Did I miss this before, or was this not here? This is a upgrade station I didn't see before. Alright, shotgun damage increase? I mean, I guess. I don't really use much else other than the shoddy. Grenade launcher damage increase would probably be good because I do use it against the big daddies. So, okay, maybe that. 1 fully upgraded weapon. Nice. Exploding buck. Let's save. I don't know why I'm worried about saving. This again, it's not like I gotta worry about game overs or anything. Jesus, he just turns around and bitch slaps me. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. There's also something shiny over here. I did. Ah, first aid kit. Exactly what I needed. Oh, hello. Can I ask you a question? Would you like a picture? There. Oh. Subject research complete. Oh. Well, burn then. Rolling hills. Roll, roll, roll your hills. Open this lockbox now. I got 59 bucks out of it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, there's also a hack tool up here that I forgot about. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dee-da. Right. Oh, hello. Would you like a photo?
What is that? I'm your better.
Probably already like researched you completely. Oh yeah, scream, baby. I like the sounds. Keep screaming, baby. Let me know you're enjoying it. Okay, I'm done with you. The Kerrigan goes to the Zerg homeworld and is told this planet is where the Overmind originated. Idea is the Cerebrate Dagoth was still around, followed behind Kerrigan, saw her evolve, and saw an opportunity to evolve himself into a more powerful Overmind. Interesting. Yeah, I've wanted to make some RTS campaigns, but...
Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards.
I think I already have that. But what I wanted to do is not just make a campaign and they use basically the same stats, same tech trees and everything. I wanted to try to make like entirely new factions and stuff. And I couldn't figure out how to make the campaign editor work that way. I want an electric buck. I want a regular buck. I don't need no electric buck. I need real buck. I want to make sure I firmly... Never mind. I gotta use the new invent to make the thing, which is right here. Lazarus Vector. You know, for a guy who just lost his supposed wife and child, you sure don't seem to be that torn up about it right now. Seem to be kind of normal.
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out. Did you get that door closed? Good. That's your voice time.
Amon's faction with its hybrids. Oh, they're tearing through, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Ooh, it had an automatic hack tool in it. Probably would be better off hiding at the misting control because it's a lot more of a choke point. There's a Big Daddy in here, God knows why, or how it got in here. Shit, I can't get back there. See, so I couldn't use that as a choke point.
that damn vets are gonna take to cook.
Alright, where's my grenade launcher? Bucks Mines.
Okay, fine. You'll be back. I don't quit. Someone shut up. Keep away from my patients.
Great. The Big Daddy's angry. He must have walked across one of my mines. Wasn't even trying to go for him. Took some photos, that'd help. Ow! Smile! Increased damage plus. I just splattered. He'll die. Willie, he got me first. Fucking Willie. What happens there? He doesn't even turn around and he like, I just get the fuck knocked out of me. I really just want to find a corner and just defend one point, but I don't know where they're coming from. Jesus. My God, they're everywhere. Also got to admit, it's kind of dumb that the spark effect happens after I die. Like when I get meleeed, I get an automatic counterattack. The electric burst comes out of me. But if the melee attack kills me, the electric burst doesn't happen until after I respawn. Kind of dumb if you ask my opinion. Which you're here in my stream, so you have therefore by default asked my opinion. And I therefore shall give it. I got a dude in here, hold on. I think I got him. Well, I gave me credit for it, even though he's like completely gone. Easier to predict Houdini Splasher's teleportation destination. How? How does that work? How would I know? Oh, I think I see now. Yep.
Well done, lad. Take a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
I did it. I can breathe clearly now, the trees are alive. I used the Lazarus vector and they came back. Electric gel.
You're a nobody! Nobody!
All right, through the Rapture Metro. New area, which means new little sisters to get.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
That guy really likes his analogies, doesn't he? Wow, gift, and was completely empty. What a great gift.
I believe in no God, no invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us, a combination of our efforts, a great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and too mysterious for any government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has his hand in your pocket or a pistol to your neck.
Stubborn butt. Hey, look at Joe. What game worlds based on ones you play do you think would be the easiest to live in? The easiest to live in? The easiest to live in. Well, it would be one that wouldn't be under the threat of, like, a global issue. Like, you wouldn't have to worry about, like, you know, a bad guy trying to destroy the entire world, you know, so that would take out Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X, probably most of the Final Fantasies for that matter. Then again, like, some of the Final Fantasies, the average Joe wouldn't, like, probably know about the existence of those kind of things, you know? Like, you wouldn't, like, for the most part, short of Meteor Fall, the people of Final Fantasy VII don't really know that the world is under threat of Sephiroth, because pretty much they all think he's dead, and you know, they thought of him as a hero and stuff. Final Fantasy X would be the absolute opposite, because obviously, you know, Final Fantasy X has Sin. Everybody knows about Sin.
Almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic.
A died in the wool psychopath? What does that even mean? Oh, this is unbeatable. Because it's already blocked. There's no way to get there. Again, this is unbeatable. It's already blocked. Fuck you, game. Finally, on a completely not blocked path. Heat-seeking RPG trap bolts. There's a crossbow. Automatic hack tool. Exploding bucks, very good. Electric gel deals electric damage to targets and makes them into shock convulsions. Also good for temporarily disabling machines. Oh man, I wouldn't mind having that. Drinking alcohol restores a small amount of E rather than draining it. I can just load up on that. Yeah, this game is like setting you up for like a full-on wrench build. Because you have this ability too, Bloodlust. You gain small amounts of health and E when inflicting damage with the wrench. So yeah, this game is like setting you up for a straight-up wrench build playthrough. That's fascinating. Went ahead and took the death because the spawn point's right there. I wouldn't care. Easiest to live in. Man, that's hard to really like choose from. It would be something that I think like the common people wouldn't really know about the dangers because then you wouldn't be stressing about like what those dangers are going to be doing to you. Go to the freaking shotgun. Okay. That's the only thing I could think of. I mean, that's not really an answer. Or like just a supposition. Really? I guess I can take pictures. Tonic, Security Expert 2. Your enemies have been upgrading their security, so you need to upgrade your hacking ability. Get Security Expert 2, the latest from HackSmart. Greatly reduces difficulty when hacking. Oh, yes, please. Boosh. You gonna send another bot at me? I'll happily take a picture of it. Oh, that's a good shot right there. Where? I can only take one picture per enemy. Yeah, I'll get penalized for not for taking the same picture of the same target. Increased damage plus. So it's a good way to like really get points for those bots by deliberately triggering a security alarm. But I'd really rather not because that does a lot of they do a lot of damage. It didn't complete the load. No, that goes through the entire animation. I think this isn't a multiplayer game. As long as it takes to reload these weapons, you'd be dead as soon as you run out of ammo. The reload times are insane, and you gotta wait for the entire animation. No, I'm saying if this game was multiplayer. If this game was multiplayer, like multiplayer competitive, the reload times would be dangerous.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time was, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
Now this, to an extent, that last part where we had to do the Lazarus Vector stuff with Arcadia, kind of filler, but this part, definitely filler. Like, there is nothing here that does anything for advancing the plot of this game. In your mom's vagina? Oh, shit. Actually, you might be spider splicers too. Yeah, you are. Usually the ones with the hooks are spider splicers. Extra Nutrition 3. The latest in Extra Nutrition Extra Nutrition line makes food taste twice as good as it used to. Try it today. You gain great deal of health and snacks, health from snacks and bandages. Okay. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Damn, the shock effect lasts a long time. She's still shocked.
Smell the malt vinegar in this one.
Malt vinegar? What?
Tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Right. Yeah, admittedly, this game is fun, but it does suffer from a case of filler. At least in like the last two chapters, or not the last two, but the two that we're doing now, the last one and this one. Very severe case of, where the hell is that? Oh, it's not a security light, it's a spotlight. A very severe case of filler syndrome.
No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes. The artist knows there is richer to do.
Alright, let's find our way through this puzzle. Oh shit. We have to go around. How was the movie? Welcome back, Crash. It was scary, it was like The Exorcism? Yeah.
For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn off at the flame. Come now, into my home.
Alright. You're giving my objective now? Oh, that's a camera, which we must hacksaw. Alright. Put you there. You there. You there. I need it down. Thank you. That's what I needed right there. That works. Well, at least you're not entirely blocking me. Uh-oh. Okay. Running out of time there. That was a little close. Frig. Alright. Plenty of health. Automatic hack tool. Yes, please. First aid kits I'm good on. Proximity mines would be really good for big daddies we'll probably encounter. Okay. So what are we having to do here? Hack turrets is what we're doing here, apparently. That there. Anybody in the chat been watching or playing the new Doom game, Dark Ages? What do y'all think of it? I'm gonna play it eventually, but I just want to know what y'all think. I've heard not really great things about it, but you know, I'm curious. Can't Pick up the liquid nitro.
You won't lock us in, old man? Oh, that's fine with cops. I used to love you. I used to think you're a musical genius. You know why? Because you paid my rent, you ancient hack. Come on to the record store. I'll show you what I think you're plinkety plink plink.
Okay. How did he get into, like, freeze in midair? That's what I'm curious about. They splatter with blood. Okay. I mean, I understand why, but I thought they would just be like, you know, solid. Oh. Hello, Houdini Splicer. Hold that thought. My ass is on fire. I gotta kill this magician wannabe. Would you rather marry Tifa, but you have to defeat Cloud, or marry Liara, but you have to defeat Shepard, or marry Yuna, but you have to beat Titus? If it were like just me, myself, versus either Cloud or Shepard or Titus, I would probably have the best chance against Titus. Because, you know, Cloud is obviously a super soldier with extreme augmentation thanks to, you know, soldier conditioning, or, well, Genova testing. Shepard is a military soldier. So he would have, like, set aside what his knowledge of, you know, combating aliens, just straight up military experience would give him a hell of an advantage in a 1v1 fist fight. Titus is just really an athlete that happens to be good with a sword. Disarm him and he's probably not really great in a fist fight. So, on the matter of who I think I could defeat to get the woman, it would probably have to be Titus and get Yuna. I mean, I'd want to go for Tifa. I'd want to go for Tifa, but I don't think I'd be able to beat Cloud. Even if he didn't use his Buster Sword, he would probably beat the shit out of me. Alright. Automatic hack tool, exploding buck is good. Okay. Okay, what is my objective right now? Go to Fleet Hall. Ooh, money. Okay.
The Wild Bunny by Sander Cohen. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off!
Okay. I have no words for that, and I'm going backwards. Fleet Hall through the atrium? Oh, probably up here. Ah. Fleet Hall! Andrew Ryan presents The Kickettes, 2 weeks only. Oh boy, what a floor show. The fuck's a floor show? Oh. Oh, hacking games are so fun. Gotta do them all the time. Hubba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. A-bubba-doo. A-bubba-doo. A-bubba-dee-ba-ba-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. You're gonna give me another down, are you? Yes. Oh, these two right there. It's just what I needed. Haboosh. Habish. Thank you. Oh, did I mean to do that? Coffee? Okay. Chug, chug, chug. Oh. Wait, no? The elevator? Make your mind game. What do you want me to do? This door doesn't open. And the big finale?
Regarding your review of Anna Culpepper's latest musical insult, of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's dangerous.
How dare you use big words like she? Right there, go there, get up here, turn right, please don't block me in. Thank you for not blocking me, because it would have been a dick move if you did. Uh-oh, uh-oh. A little close there. I would need a lot of crap to be able to get that. Well, not that I really care about that one. Never mind. Booze Hound wouldn't be bad. Hacker's Delight. Right, nothing really here that I'm, like, crying about not being able to get, so... We'll move on.
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing? Unbelievable.
Then why did you point the arrow up here, you dickwad? This door don't open, motherfucker! Oh my god, it's a Mass Effect elevator. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I deserve that. Thanks, camera, for telling me they were there. Appreciate it. Big help. Just gave me something to do while I was waiting for the Mass Effect elevator to come down. We'd rather trade fates. Tifa takes Aerith's place, or Tali takes Caden's Ashley's place, or Shauna takes Rose's. Oh, Shauna takes Rose's place. Well. No, that would mean Rose would lose her Dragoon. No. Probably of those three, I would probably take Tali over Caden or Ashley. Because, I mean, I do like Tali, but it's not like my favorite. And I definitely wouldn't want Tifa to fall to Aerith's fate. Aerith deserves to become a pincushion. And, what was the other one? Shauna takes... Yeah, I wouldn't want Shauna to take Rose's place, because that would mean Rose would end up losing her... lose the ability to jump? Can't I jump anymore? Whatever. Lose the ability to have her Dragoon.
Oh God, you sick fuck, let me out of there!
Calm down now, little more. Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him. And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth.
Mm-hmm.
Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph...
Well, Shauna never dies. Or, no, you know, Shauna and Rose never die. Did they? Did Rose die at the end of Dragoon and I just forgot? But yeah, of those three, I would definitely say Tali at the very least. Although I really wouldn't care for seeing Caden or actually live. Oh, motherfucker. Really? What now? Oh, now they open the door. Okay. Hullaboo, hullaboo. Those are mine. Mine now. Hack. Boop. Hack. I meant to auto hack, but oh well, I'll manual hack because I'm pushing wrong buttons. I need to go. I need a right there. Okay. Now. One more horizontal one, please. Thank you. Google who dies in Legend Dragoon and listed Lavitz, Zeeg, and Rose. Okay. Zeeg makes sense because he sacrificed himself, so I guess probably Rose did too. I just don't remember. But yeah, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably have Shauna take Rose's place. Yeah. With Shauna. Oh my God! What the hell? Even with all my buffs, even with all my hacking buffs, that thing is at maximum. Holy shit! You know what? We're just gonna auto hack that because what the fuck? Oh, that is such a waste. That's such a waste of an auto hack. Why would you want potato chips to be 120? Why would pep bars be 240 bucks? 60 bucks for free cream-filled cake. This is the only remotely useful thing. What the shit? I wasted an auto hack for that? What a load of bullshit. Just saw a short clip of an anime called Delicious in Dungeon. The elven mage tried to counter prank the thief or the party by setting up a trap that normally required a dog carrying an item with a rope. But she used a giant bat instead, and the bat flew right in her face with all the horror. So a classic example of an intelligence made 0 point of wisdom. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I gotta go down here and place our photo.
When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. Freed of his own kinks and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread, betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours and to Ryan.
You know what I mean by how this part is very fillerish? I have to go kill 3 people, take photos of him, and stick them on his quad dick thing over there. This guy don't know nothing about quads. I am the master of quads. I am always in search of the next quad. It's in my intro to the stream.
Is now open to you.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Poseidon Plaza. Which way was that? I have the app that showed me the Discord notification that showed me that. One of them was Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which I have all the Borderlands games, so I didn't bother with that one. Where the hell am I going? Make active. Still don't have an arrow. I have all the Borderlands games except Borderlands 4, obviously, because it hasn't been released yet. So I didn't bother getting that one. And I forgot what the other one was that was free. Oh, Poseidon Plaza, here it is. Jesus, why are these hacks so hard? Hey. Hey. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Now I got a little time to breathe. Okay. First aid kit, electric buck. Okay, not bad. Don't need anything in there right now. Oh, Limbo I've already played. Well, I mean, I have it on PlayStation, so I can play it again, since I'm going to be doing a lot of my games that I already streamed, or that I already streamed / played on YouTube. I'll be doing them again for the new YouTube channel. And Hitman was just a, I think it was just an add-on, because when I looked it up, it was just like an add-on or a DLC. I could be wrong thinking something else. Oh, I guess we're gonna take pictures of robots again. Drones again. Click. Of course they're gonna pop up behind me. Was it episodes free for just one day? Okay, yeah, I didn't bother with that, so no, I didn't get that one. Ah, I didn't. Let's get. I've got to pay attention to my health. Pay attention to my health. Yeah, I wish this game had like a. Well, it's like a little bit of a red bar that appears around the edge of the screen when you're low on health, because I don't. I'm waiting for that to pop up just because out of natural habit. As a warning to refill. I came up here. Oh, Gatherer's Garden, really? Oh, how many? There's 3 little sisters on this level. Okay. We got some action to do. But first... there and up, and then we go here. All right, there and Chihuahua. I don't have any Adam, but we're gonna soon. We're gonna have some Adam soon, boys. It's cold in here. You can see your breath. Yeah, I saw your mom's ass last night. Oh, shit.
You think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit? Yeah, the saps you tossed in this meat locker all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail, I did. You can't come in from the cold, and you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
That's fucking weird. Yeah, you're gonna make me think. Yeah, sorry to say, you're gonna make me think you're a statue. Yeah, that shit don't wash on me. Okay.
Great, finally sent someone. Son of a bitch, left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Whoa, I'm actually getting credit for this because they're frozen?
Did you hear that?
Alright, well, let's be ironic.
That was bracing. Take a photo.
But they shatter, leaving no loot. Oh, well, that's not good. Frozen field? Leave your foes out in the cold with frozen field. A combat tonic. You take less damage from cold and can freeze enemies when you hit them with the wrench. Okay. So it's basically the cold version of the Burning Man or whatever that one's called. The fire one. Oh yeah, I gotta take a photo of him. Click!
Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
Well, first I want to grab all the shit I can in here. There's nothing here. Ooh, auto hack tool. Nicesters. Huh? Okay. A little confused how I'm here, but alright. Auto hack it. Sure. Not like using it right now, but it'll probably be good for later. Why is everything so hard to hack now? Thought I had, like, hack reduction shit on. Really? Almost there? My electric burst went off and I ended up shattering this window. That's what set off the alarms. Aw, man, I forgot again to heal. Ah! I'm gonna try to grab both those guys in one picture. Okay, now I gotta... Where the hell was Poseidon Plaza? Was I just there? Poseidon Plaza's this way. You may only take one item from any game to make yourself unstoppable. One utility, one weapon, one suit of armor, one magic item. Example, Shepard's ME3 suit. Hello, 2 gun, but ice materia. I can only take one item from a game world somewhere. Where was that atrium? I'll just go through the Poseidon Plaza. Huh? Excuse you? I see. Well, I mean, kind of seems a little easy, but I would probably take something like maybe Knights of the Round or Ultima Materia from 7. I don't know, that one's actually tougher than I thought at first glance, or at first thought.
You look just like her.
Oh, that's trapped. I'll just finish that one off to right again. It just seems like too easy of an answer, though. Yeah, I don't really have anything. I mean, there's a lot, but nothing that is just like really stand out. It seems like the problem with trying to go with that is, like, again, it's where these people keep fucking coming from. Is like what would be the point of having that in point of having it in real life? It's like, what would you ever need to actually summon Ultima or Knights of the Round in real life? For what reason would you ever need to do that? Short of like something ridiculous, like you're being, you know, attacked in an alleyway. Okay, what the hell's going on here? Oh, there's a camera. Where's that oh, shit. It's above me. Okay. Well, this is an easy hack compared to what I've been doing so far. Oh, the upside of having, like, the guns of Mass Effect 1, at least, is you never have to worry about reloading. You never have to worry about, like, ammo shortages or anything, because you literally have infinite ammo in ME1 guns. I mean, granted, ME1 guns are no comparison for power versus a summon that literally makes 13 monsters appear and slash through things. You have to fight the final boss of those games. Again, not really a huge challenge considering Knights of the Round can literally one-shot Safer Sephiroth. I think even in his strongest form, Safer Sephiroth can still be one-shot by Knights of the Round. Be right back. One sec. Stuck on rocks. Stuck on rocks. I can't walk any further forward. I'm stuck on rocks. They're harder than my toe. Oh shit, it's broke. Watch out, chat. I'm pointing my gun at you. Sorry, I was enjoying a moment. Bad laundry. There is such thing as good laundry. Because then it makes you wonder, what makes it bad? What was in that monster that I drank for dinner? I think it affected my brain. You can? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Knights of the Round is ridiculous. I mean, granted, it depends on who's, casting the summon, their stats, and whatnot. But, for the most part, Knights of the Round can one-shot Safer Sephiroth in almost every single iteration of him. Because you have to think about this for a second. Knights of the Round is 13 attacks in one summon. And at max damage, granted the number is going to be a little bit less because it's not exactly 10,000, but if it was 99,990 or 9,999, so just say 10,000, that's 130,000 damage. Or wait, no, that wouldn't be right. 10,000 times 13. Yeah, it would be 130,000, not 13,000. Yeah, 130,000 damage. Yeah, Safer Sephiroth is what I'm talking about. One-winged angel Sephiroth, Safer Sephiroth, absolutely. So it's just under 130,000 damage for every time that Knights of the Round was summoned. Was there anything in this room? Oh, there's a door here. That is locked. Okay, never mind. Now, I think maybe the absolute highest form of Safer might have a little more health than that. But most forms of Safer is one shot by Knights. Auto hack. Whoop, 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 whoop. The door was harder to hack than the security camera inside the door. That's funny. That one there. One more straight one. There we go. And job's finished. Lots of money. First only got Knights once, tried on Emerald. Emerald took on a new form at night at my party next round, never bothered to use it again. Knights of the Round is primarily meant to be used on Emerald and Ruby. And I've never gotten it like legit through the normal playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. I've gotten it through cheating when I used cheats a long time ago. Yes, I cheated because I sucked back then even more than I do now. What's this over here? No, I wanted to pick it up. I am out of primary. Oh, I'm out of regular ammo. Oh boy. This got different. This took on a whole different thing.
The good people of Rapture didn't sign up to see us government.
Through mods or through cheating. I've never actually got it, like, you know, by going through the process of the chocobo breeding and then going to get the gold chocobo and then go out there and getting it. But there are strategies to deal with Emerald. What you want to do, the thing about Emerald is you actually want to not have a lot of materia on you, because that second form you're talking about, which is the one where he attacks your entire party with Air Tam Storm, it does exactly 1,111 damage for every piece of materia that is equipped to your characters. So if you have at least 9 pieces of materia attached to one of your characters, that character is going to die 100% of the time. And most times, since most characters don't really get max health, usually they're going to die anyway. So you want to limit your materia loadouts when you fight Emerald. Okay, what do I want to do here? Exploding buckshot. Let's save so I don't screw up the harvesting of the girl. Hi, Josh. Welcome back. How was lunch? Incinerate, sonic boom, electro bolt. Insect swarm do anything to him? Probably not. You don't have a sister, do you? Okay, well, I'll wait till you get one, because you're about to. Let's just stick with weapons. I think it'll be the best choice. Wait. I have mines. All right, here we go. Ow! I forgot this guy slams the ground and stuns you too. Completely forgot about that shit. I got reminded in a big fucking hurry. Okay, I also forgot to take a picture of him before he died. Your go at E. Small increases to max health and Eve. Nice. Elite bouncer. Yeah, penalty because the subject's dead. Yeah, I made the mistake. Increased damage. Prolific photographer. Take at least one photo in every research group. Nice. Bouncers are vulnerable to armor-piercing rounds. Yeah. All right. Let's put our hands on this little girl in a completely appropriate manner. You wanted to play with this, but told him no. Appreciate that, Mikey. I know it's not kosher of me to, for lack of a better term, ask you to choose your friends for me. That's not really, nice thing to do, but I appreciate it. Yeah, with his goatee. Let me give me like another 20 minutes at most, and I'll jump into Destiny with you if you've got that much time. It's just common sense. If you can't behave, you can't chill with my friends. I mean, that's true. It's absolutely true. But for some people, they just don't. They don't get it, and I don't want to tell you that to not. If he's your friend and you want to hang around with him, that's fine. That's up to you. I don't judge you for that at all. Oh, hello. What the fuck's going on here? Let's have a multi-picture moment. Meanwhile, I'm going to coast up here real quick and take over this camera that I recall is not up here. That's not the same spot. Well, it's not like I mean, I've already done that, Xander, because he's tried that in my stream before and tried to be cute with it, and it did not work. But I just mean, like, it's his personal friend that he's known for a while. I don't want to tell him, I feel like it's sort of like trying to pick his friends for him, like a dad would or a parent would. You know, I don't want to do that to him. That's his choice to make. This is the way he is from his past. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. And the only reason I don't entirely accept that excuse, if you'll allow me to be so bold to make that comment, is my father was the same way. I grew up with a racist father who would use the N-word all the time, and you know, and for a while I thought that's the way to treat them, is to think of them as people that always are smoking weed and shooting guns, and you know, all the stereotypes, all the negative stereotypes that came with them. And I'm not proud to say that in my youth, I didn't say it out loud, but I had used the N-word in my own private time as well, and I'm not proud of that fact. But also, on the other side of that, I realize how stupid that kind of thinking is, and for lack of a better term, corrected myself. So just because you grew up with it doesn't mean you can't think for yourself and make that decision. That's just my opinion on that. Doesn't act like towards me at all, but still no excuse, needs to behave and chill with the adults. He's not racist, he just thinks he's funny using the terms to get reactions, which is stupid. Yeah, there are some things you can say to be shocking, and I've done that myself, but it's just for comedic sake, and not because I'm racist or trying to be malicious. I'm doing it strictly for comedic sake. But when it comes to racial slurs, that's not funny. There is nothing funny about racial slurs. Making fun of racial stereotypes, I think that's funny. So sure, you can make fun of the fact that the stereotype that black people only like watermelons, or fried chicken, or malt liquor, or you know, whatever other type of stereotypes there is in any type of thing. It's funny, and that's okay. But when you use racist slurs, that's not funny. There is nothing funny at all about using a racial slur, because there's nothing but hatred behind the word. And that's my way of thinking, that's my rules. And I can't find the other end of this thing here. Boink. That's fine. I understand. I believe you. I believe you. I appreciate your understanding on that and not thinking negatively of me for it. For asking you to make that choice, if you will. Okay, I have not hacked this one. Oh, I'm on the second floor. That's why I haven't hacked this one yet. Okay, let's do that real quick. Why are some of these so damn hard? That's what she said. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm running out of space. This better not block me up here. Okay. Oh, fuck a duck. Turn. Turn up. Gotta be real quick here. Oh, no, 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 no. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Okay, got a moment. This one up here. Okay, got one more right there. Oh, that one got a little stressful for a moment. How many Eve hypos do I have? I have 8 of 9. I have 7 of 9. Okay, I'm fine. I have 7 of 9. I wish. Bust off in that Borg ass in a hurry. Film, steel tip bolts, frag launcher, yeah.
We'll see who the real artist is down here.
His music could put what? Oh, I gotta put the picture up, right. I gotta put my picture up in his quad dick. Oh no, I'm going this way because reasons. Oh no, this is where okay. Where I came from. I should not be wasting exploding buckshot rounds. So let's try the machine gun for a while, I guess. Go up. Okay, yeah, that was good. I got that in there just in time. You gotta be quick when you're trying to change one of the early tiles. Give me straight, give me straight, give me straight, give me straight, give me straight. The same is true as far as, like, you know, homophobia. My father is, like, extremely homophobic to the point that he is, like, he's literally admitted to me that he's afraid that a gay man is gonna, like, accost him at a toilet while he's taking a piss at a urinal, and he's gonna have to punch him, and he's gonna end up with AIDS because every gay person has AIDS. You know, again, in my younger days, that's what I believed, also because that's what I learned from him. And then I realized, like, wait, why does it matter if gays want to marry each other? Why does it matter if gays want to have sex with each other? Why should I care? And then when I had that self-realization, it's like, there's no reason to feel that way, so let's just not do that anymore. And so I don't. Not proud of the way I used to think, but 200 Adam, Hypnotize Big Daddy 2, I don't really care for that. Four first aid kits are nice, although I don't need them, weirdly enough. Shit. Heal again. Oh no, it's gone! Fuck! I got off screen. Yeah, I know that. I am very aware. I guess he just thought that, oh, Incinerate 2, yes please. That all gays only have AIDS or something. I never understood his thinking. 2 fewer alarm tiles and 2 fewer overload tiles when hacking. Yeah, that's kind of... We need upgrades. We finally found the upgrades. Holy crap, we found the upgrades, but I don't have enough shit. Damn it. I never even got Winter Blast 1. Sonic Boom 2, though. I do have Sonic Boom, and I do have Insect Swarm. But I sure would like some of these upgrade slots. Yeah, there's good stuff here, man. Let's take Hacking Expert 2 to start, because I am definitely using that. Focused Hacker, Hacking Expert. Oh, wait. 2 fewer overload tiles. Yeah, that's 2 fewer alarm and overload tiles. Okay, so that is better. Give me a sec, I'll catch up with chat. I'm trying to make sure I grab all the shit that I want to get here. Insect Swarm. I have the fire upgrade, which is fine. Where's the Human Inferno? I'm going to grab this one. I may not put it on right now, but I do want to grab it. Actually, let's go. I don't know if these actually stack, so I'll just put it on in case it doesn't stack. It would be wasting my time. Health upgrade, or Eve upgrade, or plasmid slot. I want to get one of these. Oh shit. Damn it, I fucked up. Where's the gene mod station? I think I put something on I didn't want. Crap. Oh, there's a gene mod station. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, I didn't want Eve Link. Sport boost. Move and swing wrench faster. Natural camouflage. Moving much faster would be nice. I assume it's a full... I assume it's a full effect, a permanent effect, not just when I'm carrying the wrench. Am I faster? I don't feel faster. I don't feel faster. Let me just take it off and see what happens. Maybe a little bit? It's really hard to tell. If it's there, it's super subtle. Yeah, it's super subtle. Alright, let's go to shotgun mode. We have one sister already. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Catch up on what you guys were talking about since I was looking at all the other shit. Oh, too fast. Fantasy is pointless, could never grasp or understand how folks would rationalize them being better or worse based solely on skin. Do try to understand all sides, no matter how dumb, but heck, I could never understand, no matter the reason. Yeah, same here. It's like, I thought that it was just, you know, because I grew up thinking, because I followed my father's example, that all black people are bad and all Mexicans are illegal and so on and so forth, all the different racial things that he, you know, that he instilled in me. When I realized, like, that's not the case, it's a case-by-case system. Even white people go to jail and do shit. It's like, okay, why was I thinking that? I don't have a valid reason for it. And same thing with the homosexuality. It's like, okay, wait, why do I care about that? Why does it matter to me? It's also where my thought process coming from of like, okay, so I do something that's gay, whatever that might be, whatever that thing is, you know, like they go, well, that's gay if you do that, or it's gay if you say that, or stuff like that. It's like, okay, so if I do or say that thing, do I suddenly become sexually attracted to men? No, I don't believe I do. So why does it matter? You know, kind of that whole, like, you know, I don't care what you think kind of mentality. Can you chill in Discord? Take your time. Sounds like the thoughts of 1820 Vatican. Love is love. Don't condone to, though, is their beliefs being shoved down people's throats. But that's another convo from Mikey and Krim after dark. Yeah, it's trying to force religious thoughts, or even the opposite of the anti-religious thoughts on people. Trying to force it on them, and trying to, like, you know, say like an atheist goes to the effort of, like, trying to show you, if you're a believer in God, show you reasons why God doesn't exist or whatever. It's like, leave him alone. Let him think what he thinks. Let her think what she thinks. in regards to the religious thing, that is one thing I'm grateful for about BMO. She is a religious lady. She goes to church. She believes in God. She prays and all those other things. And that's great for her. And I'm happy for her about that. And I support that for her. But never once has she ever tried to, for lack of a better term, force it down my throat. She's never tried to say, I know you're feeling bad, Krim, but if you were to read John 3:24 or mention a verse or something, or she's never tried to push religion on me in any way. And that is one thing I'm grateful about regarding that, is that she's never tried to push it on me. And I know that the opposite would be true too. If I ever decided I needed religious help in some way or wanted some advice from a religious standpoint, I could probably go to BMO and she would be 100% happy to help me with that. So that's one, it's one of the greatest things about BMO in her personality. The couple we had before Xander, each their own. I don't like beliefs being shoved in my yeah, as long as they don't try to convert me, we're good. Otherwise, I'll go Doom Guy in their team and I rip and tear. If Krim was racist, yeah, that that if Krim was racist, the streamer name would be KKK Commander Krim. KKK, yeah. When I was first thinking about changing my name from Crimson Dragon to Commander Krim, and I was thinking about how I wanted to start my name with K because I've already been Crimson Dragon with a K for so long. I kind of gotten used and I liked the difference in spelling the word crimson differently. And I thought, okay, how about Commander Krim? K, Commander Krim with a K. That's 2 out of 3 Ks. There's a severe implication there. But I can look at the upside. That means I'm only 2/3 racist. Whew. They were not plenty of racists see KKK as a joke. The difference between you and your dad. You were indoctrinated in those beliefs. Think about what woke you up. Yeah, exactly. No, it seemed to describe it as anti-theism. No, I wasn't trying to describe one or the other. I was just saying what people do to, whether you're for religion or against religion, it's the idea of just taking whatever your thoughts are and shoving down people's throats. That's what bothers me as well, just like you said, Xander. Hi, BMO. Hey, I also disagree with the implication. If people implicate that, they're idiots. Yeah. I'll have to wait to get. Okay, that's fine. But it gives me a little more time to get a couple more episodes of this in. I'll be on till probably 10 at the latest. I don't want to stay up too late again. I was up till 11 o'clock last night, I think. So I don't want to stay up too late. So yeah, you got a little time left. How you doing, BMO? Now, BMO, if you're free, on the other hand, we can go and jump into Destiny now and just wait for Mikey to pop in later. I don't know what you're doing right now, but yeah, it's funny how you happen to just pop in as I was talking about you. We were having the discussion about religion and things being actually the point of the conversation started with how I was my parents were well, not my parents so much, my father more than my mom. I don't think my mom was ever that way. At least I didn't get that sense out of her. But my father was very racist and homophobic, and I thought that was the norm, so I thought I had to think that way too. And after I realized, I got old enough to realize, okay, so why do I hate gays? Why do I hate black people? Why do I hate Mexican people? Just because my father said so? Do I have a valid reason for it otherwise? And when I really thought about it, and the answer to all those questions was no, I'm like, so why should I be so intent on whether or not gays get married, or black people all should be in jail or something, or all Mexicans should get deported? Is there reasons that I should be thinking this way? And the answer is no, so let's not do that then. Let's just not be stupid, because that is stupid thinking. So yeah, that's kind of where that came from. And the reason I brought you up is the fact that you're a churchgoer, you're a religious type person, and you have never once tried to push religion on me in any way. You've never tried to like ask me to read a verse or say, hey, I want to talk to you in Discord, and you give me a call and we start talking about you want to try to preach to me or something. You've never done any of that ever, and not even like for a momentary hint. And I've appreciated that. And like on the other end of that scale being, if for any reason I did need or want some kind of religious advice, I know I could come to you and you would very much likely be willing to help me in that manner. And, I appreciate that on both sides of that coin. I said that about anti-theism because it's the highlights the common denominator. Extremism is the bad weather. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's about the extremism. A case in that point would be Westboro Baptist Church. It's been a long time since I've heard about anything going on with them, but way back in the day, this is probably like more than like 10 years ago, there was this thing that would happen with Westboro where when there was a funeral for a military person who died in the line of duty, they would show up there saying that, sorry, I'm being attacked, so I got to pause the game, bitches, that God caused them to die because God hates gays, and we allow we being the U.S. government, allow homosexual marriage. So they were like disrupting funerals of military soldiers who had died in the line of duty. And that's an example. Yeah, Westboro makes all other believers cringe hard. Xander knows what I'm talking about with Westboro. It's been like, I think a decade since I've even heard anything about him, but that's something they did. It was like on the news like every week, like Westboro showed up to this person's funeral and that person's funeral, that there was a fight involving people versus Westboro and stuff. So yeah, that's an example of extremism. And when you try to force people's thoughts on it, and it's not all like Darth said, it's not all about religion. It could be about your thoughts on pro-gun, anti-gun, pro-life, pro-choice. Even something as silly as Final Fantasy VII versus Final Fantasy VII Remake. You have your opinions. Don't go nuts and try to force that remake is better than OG or OG is better than remake down people's throats. It's a different scale, obviously, because we're talking video games versus real life political and religious stuff. But that's exactly what it is. The same thing. You think your opinion is so factual and so important that you think that everybody who thinks the opposite of you is a fucking moron and should either start thinking the way you think or they should die. And that's the extremist part of it. And that's where it really gets stupid. Never knew that about BMO. Most believers talk about it semi-constantly, but never heard her talk about it once. Yeah, I think she's aware. It's like, it's just something I do. I try to avoid situations rather than overwhelm people. Yeah, it's like, she is herself. She knows she is her, and not everybody else is her. Not everybody on the planet or everybody that she knows, not all of her friends are going to think the same way she will. But those that do, she will happily help with that way. Those that she doesn't, as long as they're friendly with her, like me, she'll be fine with me. She's, that's why I've tried to respect both ends of that thing. I try not to be too sweary around her, just because it's kind of she's respected the fact that I'm not hugely into religion by not shoving it down my throat or asking me to read a verse randomly or something. Or even quote the Bible to me or something. But on the other end of the scale, I try not to say F all the time around her and swear all the time, whether she's in the stream or especially when she's on voice chat with me. It's just a level of respect. And I know she's said many times that it doesn't bother her when I go off on a swearing tangent. But again, it's just my level of respect for her. Never heard of Westboro. However, the NIFB is so bad its leader banned from travel in over 50 Westerner countries for hate speech. Yeah, I mean, I think it's most likely Westboro is just a national thing here because it's just like, at least it's the most infamous church around the world or across the country that does that. I'm sure there are plenty that do because there are plenty of extremist churches, but Westboro just seems to be the most infamous for whatever reason and always was on the news like every other week or so. That's just what they did. What matters is being a good person, regardless of differences in beliefs. I agree Bimo was rather successful in that regard. Absolutely. Darth is 100% accurate there. Everybody is their own person. And yes, 2 people, 3 people, 100 people can agree on things, but don't let that 100 people come across another 100 people who believe in the opposite thing or think or have or agree on the opposite thing and vilify them. That's completely pointless. That's completely pointless. Beyond something like stupidly obvious, like, okay, these 100 people are against child abuse, but these people over here are for it. Obviously, that's stupid thinking. There's a difference between common sense and disagreement on subjects. Nobody on this planet, short of criminals, should agree or what's the word I'm looking for? Not oppose, the opposite of that. Whatever the opposite of that is, I'm not thinking of the word because I'm kind of miffed. Child abuse or sexual abuse of any kind or physical abuse. You get what I'm saying? I can't find the word. Anyway, well, condone is a word. I was thinking of there's a whatever. Condone was the word I was looking for, but it is an accurate word that I was trying to get to. Anyway, back on what I was trying to say, Bimo, if you're free, I don't know if you're still at work or whatever. If you want to jump into Destiny with me now, we'll go ahead and jump in, and Mikey can join us later when he's done with his picking up his daughter. And I have a New Independent Baptist Church. It's a cult with outside USA branches. No, I guess promote maybe in the word I was thinking of. I thought it doesn't matter. Sometimes when I get on these tangents, I start tapping into like an attempt to sound more articulate and have a bigger vocabulary than I sometimes do, and then my brain locks up and I can't think of the words that I want to say. Ending the stream? No, Crash, I'm not. We're just changing games. That's going to be it for BioShock. So I'm going to go ahead and jump into Destiny and hang out with Bimo and Mikey when he gets on, and possibly, hopefully, even did I save? Oh shit, did I save? 6:57. That's 10 minutes ago. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Bimo, Mikey, and possibly Holly. So let me Destiny 2 Heresy, 1,268 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Over 1,200 hours playing Destiny in close to 8 years. Need to switch my audio over to headphones. I need to pull up my Discord. Yeah, just every once in a while I go on a rant and just go and start talking. It's like, it's like occasionally there's why did I pull up Steam? Steam is not Discord, moron. Jesus, Krim. Don't you know how computers work? Just chatting sessions sometimes. I'll just stop and go into a chatting moment where I just start talking to you guys and talk about different things. Usually they're good things most of the time, but I have thoughts. I got to put them into my mouth and spit them out. And this is really the only form that I can do it in because most people that I know in real life don't care about listening to anything I have to say, especially on most of the subjects that I know a lot about. We'll all get there, rapid fire thoughts, and suddenly mouth can't word. Story of my life, Xander. There's a reason that this emote is a thing. I can't find my own emotes. Wonderful. Yeah, there we go. There it is. All right, we have headphones. There's a reason that's an emote. It's a common thing around here. I'll probably be on for about 3 more hours. But then we'll be back tomorrow. When I stream tomorrow, we'll be starting Xenosaga. So you've got Hama's derp. You got Hama's emotes. I wish it's too late now because I've used my face for so long, but I kind of wish I had a good VTuber avatar like Hama does. That's not Hama's? Oh, I thought it was. It looked like it. Oh, Korg. Okay, I don't know what that is. Is that just a default one? Okay, I don't need anything here. I can go back to the screen. I still can't. Yeah, I know, but I kind of it's just sort of like now my face is my brand. I mean, yeah, I know I've got my City of Heroes avatar as my logo and whatnot. And I'm thinking about using that program that you showed me, the Night Cafe, to possibly like remake it with a little bit more detail and look a little bit different from City of Heroes, and remaking that avatar to be a little bit better looking, a little bit cleaner. That's Corgi Cam. Oh, okay, all right. But I just kind of like my face is my brand now. And it's just kind of like I'm okay with it. Before I was kind of self-conscious, and I had my moments of self-consciousness that that bothered me. But now it's just like, now that I've pretty much 100% given up on any possibility of ever getting a date again. Now I don't really care about my physical appearance. I'm just gonna be me. This is just me now. Can barely make out my emote. Yeah, it's words is heard. It's just it's there. I can't really make it much bigger without making the text bigger, and I'm only limited by 32 by 32 pixels. A COH character. I thought that was a Blender art. No, it's CD here. It's my. Remember, I think you and I played with that character in City Heroes, Darth. It was a dual wield gun blaster, or actually I think it was a Sentinel. Dual wield gun blaster. Sentinel. I said it twice. That's where I made that from. But I want to use the website that Xander showed me, which is an AI generation thing that allows you to take previous pictures or images or whatever and convert them into different like appearances. You could go more anime, you could go more realistic, and he showed me some really crazy stuff. That he's even like taken some of my not avatars, but some of my character portraits from my my RPG Maker project. Holy shit, man! He made some incredibly good looking stuff off my avatars, off my portraits from those characters, and holy shit! It's like, goddamn, I created this girl, and she's like my next waifu. Marina looks incredible. Faith looks incredible. Anyway, did you get Doom Dark Ages? I did, Crash. I did. I have it on. It was free on Xbox Game Pass, and I do have it for Game Pass, and I will play it. Won't be too soon, though, because I want to... my Discord is gone completely dark for some reason. Because I want to... wait a while, because okay, when I played Expedition 33, usually my viewership isn't a bother for me, but it was something that I noticed that my viewership was extremely low during Expedition 33. And the reason I figured was it was a brand new game that literally had just come out. So a lot of people want to play want to play it for themselves, so they don't want to be spoiled, so they weren't going to watch. And I totally understand that. So I thought like, okay, from here on out, if there is a brand new game that comes out that I want to play, I am going to wait like a month or so. That way, most people probably have already played it and will be able to help me out if I get stuck, and also not have to worry about spoilers because they've seen/played the game, so it won't be, a brand new experience, so I'll possibly get more viewers that way. Is I going to test Krim's avatar on Night Cafe? I've already done that, Xander. I can show you some of the ones that I've got. I mean, they were just kind of like, they were cobbled together rather quickly, so they're not like anything that I'm super impressed with. I mean, some of them were good, but not like completely happy with, so I can say, okay, I'm going to make this one my avatar. But there were some pretty good ones in there. One of the issues I had with one of the images that popped up was the what is going on with Discord? Is the one of the images had extra fingers? Like you got my this, right? If you take a look at my portrait, my avatar, it's got crossed hands like this as they're holding the guns, right? Well, for some reason, this hand here and this hand here had an extra finger. So you can I can see like my fingers on this hand here. You got index finger, middle finger, ring finger, pinky. For some reason, there was an extra pinky after the pinky down here. So I don't know why I had like 5 actual fingers instead of 4 fingers. AI was a little bugged, I think, on some of those images. I need to also make sure I swap over to extra fingers, toes, and limbs is pretty common. Yeah, for AI, yeah. I mean, there was only like 1 or 2 that did it, so it wasn't like I was bothered by it. I just wanted to make sure that I, if I want to make it my like quote unquote permanent avatar, then I want it to look really, really good and look perfect. So as perfect as I want it to be. It's got to fit my standards of perfection, which is, I don't want to sound like I'm egotistical here, but my own standards are pretty high for me. Destiny 2. Looking forward to Gears on PS5? I'm not. I'm really not, to be perfectly honest. I've already played the first Gears game a number of times. I played it not too long ago on Xbox on stream, so I don't really care about playing it on PlayStation. Boinkies. I was just trying to get into my Discord here. Okay, get this Warhammer 40K Tacitus quest. Get this off here. I want to see it. Make it go away. Hide this. Thank you. I couldn't see my channels, my Discord channels for it. All right. I am in the Discord chat, so whenever everybody jumps in, we'll be good to go. Choose your destiny. What's the facial hairstyle you have called? There's a few different ones, a few different names for it. Some call it a goatee. I personally call it the Van Dyke, VANDYKE, because that is that's what they called it on City of Heroes when I actually put that facial hair setting on. That was what they called it, was Van Dyke. No, they didn't call it goatee. Goatee was something completely different. And to me, goatee is different because to me, a goatee is like, it really extends off the chin. Like it actually goes down to like, it comes off the chin by a distance. That to me is a goatee. This isn't a goatee, but that's just my opinion. I'm not a hair professional. I don't know this crap. I just go on like my own perspective, my own opinion. I feel like, you know, when I was as I was growing up and trying to decide if I wanted to actually go with like a full beard or not, which I actually considered it for a while, like going like full, not like long beard or anything, but just like this length, but all over the face, you know? I thought about that for a while and I was like, okay, I don't know. It's kind of annoying a little bit, but not too bad. You know, don't have to shave as often, obviously. But honestly, I chose this style after the comedian. A lot of you may probably know him. His name Bill Engvall. He's with like Jeff Foxworthy and Ron White and those folks. He had this kind of beard for a long time, and I'm like, I kind of like that. I want to see how that looks on me, and I've done it this way, and I've been using this for going on 25 years now. I probably made this decision like in my early 20s, so like 20 plus years for sure, or 15 plus years. The CD Heroes are several goatees. That's why they had to call it different based on the preset. Yeah. That's why I kind of referred to this one as the Van Dyke, because you know, that's kind of where I first got the name for it, is from City Heroes version of it.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
I don't know that any AI program would recognize it by that name. It probably would accept goatee. You know, it's funny, Xander, the first time I actually did use Night Cafe on my avatar, it gave me very similar appearance to how my avatar currently looks, but it was a rather cute female. I was like, well, if I'd been a chick, I know what my avatar would have looked like. That right there. I used to have the same goatee as you. I now have a full but short beard. I use beard to make my face look less fat and round. The reason I chose to start to wear a beard instead of just being clean shaven was because in my teens and early 20s, I don't know about now because I haven't gone without a beard in years, is I always looked young. Like I always looked way younger. Like even in my like early 20s, I looked like I was in mid-teens at most. For some reason, I always had, for lack of a better term, baby face. And so it kind of made me want to have a beard, so I seemed less baby face-ish. Of course, that was back when I, gave a shit.
I bring a message from the Nine.
Now that I've had my beard for so long this way, I can't really shave it off because the hair that's here, even if I did completely shave it down, would still sort of look like I have a beard because it's just gotten so much thicker because it's grown out for so long. Whereas this stuff here, it doesn't grow as thick because it's shaved a lot more often. Comment, please move. Either lay down or move or something, please. Thank you. There's a caricature out there of a guy with a beard, looks serious and aggressive, looks in the mirror, uses cream to shave his beard, rinses, and now he's got a round baby face. That guy would be me if I shaved. So nothing crazy here. It looks like they're not selling the Solipsis this week. Forgot Joey deleted when the nephews were over, so I'm re-downloading. It's taking forever. Need to hardwire my PS5. You're gonna be using Wi-Fi because of the new place that you're at. Streaming is gonna be tough for you if you're on Wi-Fi. Yeesh. Even just streaming from the PS5. Yeesh. Oh, he's looking for the cable. Okay, that's good. That's okay. We'll just talk here until you can get on. Oh wait, what's over here? Oh, Hawthorne has something for me. Then I'll just go run some strikes while you guys load up. Your room's in the same room the modem's in. Well, that's convenient. That'll be good. That means even if you did use Wi-Fi, it wouldn't be horrifically bad. But obviously, hardwire is far better than Wi-Fi in so many ways.
Sorry. Ow. Thank you. Yes, we'll speak. Yes?
Alright, nothing from you. What you need is multiple accounts with passwords so you can have a guest account when the nephews are there. Well, I think the issue was, I think she was deleting Destiny because, or Joey deleted Destiny because he needed room. He didn't have room for a game, I guess, that the nephews wanted to play, so he deleted Destiny. That's my guess. Alright. Strike playlist launch. Told him he could, but he forgot to download it. That's not a big deal. I'm not upset or anything. I'm good. I'll be here for a few more hours. I'm not in any hurry. I'm chilled, laid back, man. Oh yeah. Found something funny here just now. If you ever want to reenact the scene from Return of the Jedi on Endor, there you go. The Imperial speeder from Endor is now on Destiny. I'm not upset or anything. Primo deleting Destiny, and I thought she was my friend. Scared the hell out of Comet. Sorry. Sorry, Comet. It was just a joke.
Empress Kylo, we invoke the right of...
It's like I invoked your mom last night. Oh, shit.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
I forgot when the new expansion for Destiny 2 is coming out, if it was June or July. Because that's the big thing I'm looking forward to when it comes to the next expansion, is the solo strikes, man. Or basically, I guess you could say private strikes. Like private PvP, because, oh man, that is gonna, I'm getting so excited just thinking about it. Be able to do strikes by myself. Oh my god. Watch my kill count just rise and rise and rise. Watch the number just go up and up and up. Have my pride infinitely get bigger. My ego become inflated to unbelievable extents as I see huge kill count numbers at the end of each strike. You're so excited by the news you're having a wiener? Okay, I'm seeing myself out. Yeah, I'm having a hot dog. What's so wrong with that? You don't like hot dogs? You guys have a problem with hot dogs, Darth? Okay, let me check just a second. Found the cable. Okay, cool.
I welcome you, but my forces, they do not.
Is that what your mom said last night? I don't know, I'm on your mom tear for some reason. Oh, you know what? It might be over here.
Is restless. Do what you came for. Fight well or die quickly.
Vendor. That's not too different from the one I saw, except you actually have a background on yours. I use an image that has just the that doesn't have a background. It's literally just the avatar. But you understand the hot dog joke? Hot dog, wiener. Hot dogs are known as wieners. Please tell me you French have that. Please tell me you French know what a hot dog is. Fucking runners. Well, I was standing still, so it's partially my fault. Also, Xander, just out of curiosity, if you don't want to talk about it in stream, you don't have to answer this question. But is there a reason that you're not in my Discord anymore? Because you were a mod in my Discord because you're the one that put all the channels together for the stream for my Discord server. I'm not trying to call you out on anything. I'm just curious as to when you left and why. I mean, obviously you have a reason. I was going to say if you have a reason. I'm sure you do. If you don't want to discuss it on stream, you don't have to answer the question here. I'm just curious. First time I heard a hot dog being called a wiener. Yeah, the meat part of the hot dog is also known as a wiener. Like if you don't have the bread, you just have the hot dog by itself. It's also called a wiener. I'm sure you did. I just don't remember what it was. The different ones that we invented. Oh my god, I'm aiming everywhere except on target. Damn it. Ha. The knack? Knack? I'm sorry, am I like just completely off topic on what we're talking about here? Am I completely forgetting everything that we're discussing? Woo. Down, boy! Down, dumb dog! If Xander, if it had anything to do with a certain guy by the name of Archer, don't worry, he doesn't come by the stream anymore. And even when he does, he doesn't chat. I said something to him once about something that I didn't like him saying, and he got all pissy and never has come back and chatted since. So, probably be better off to just kick him out for the Discord because he's not going to be involved in it. He wants to be a child about it and just cross his hands and say, fine, I'll never talk again, then I don't even want you in the Discord. Ow. K at the beginning is pronounced even though it's English. Comment, please. It's what's inside hot dogs, though it can be used on its own as well. Oh, knack? Yeah, I've never heard that. Let's see. The meat of a hot dog is also known as a wiener. It's also known as frank. I think that actually might be it. Just wiener, hot dog, and frank. They're called knack because of the sound they make when you snap them with your hands. Well, you guys took that literally, didn't you? No, shit. Okay, almost died. Because I was trying to do something stupid. Yeah, I did. Hold on. I'm trying to switch weapons with RB because I was playing BioShock. I'm literally tapping RB trying to switch to a different weapon. I don't think I have a strand weapon that does AoE damage to the same effect as Sunshot or Graviton Lance. Because my Titan would be able to get a lot of power, a lot of superpower from strand-based weaponry. And French are just called sausages with no difference being made with thicker sausages. See, here sausage is different. Sausage is pork. So it's like it's also a breakfast thing. Like sausage, bacon. That's a sausage to us. Hot dogs, I mean, there are pork hot dogs, but typically most hot dogs are not like specifically pork. They're not like, I guess, normally pork, I suppose. Okay, Xander. Give me get back. Bitch, back off. Oh, nose itch. Bad time for nose itch. Bad time for nose itch. Oh. Oh, man. Holy crap. Whew. Sushi for me? I'll take something simple like maybe a sub. Just a simple sub. After we were talking the Subway not too long ago, I'm like, I want some Subway now.
I hope the blood spilled here today will be the last.
I keep grabbing the wrong mouse. I've never had sushi either.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies.
Ooh, I think this is Darkblade again.
Progeny
Subway is the devil.
Stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken. and Xivu Aroth's hive come to bring the war to them.
That's actually the only, well, okay, let me say it like this. That's the only, like, sub place I've had that I had subs from is Subway. Now, I've had subs from other places that was not specifically a sub place. Like, I love the sub sandwiches from Arby's. Holy crap, I love me some, what is it called? Fuck. No. Au jus is the sauce. French dip and Swiss. Oh man, I love French dip and Swiss, but I don't use the au jus sauce because it smells awful. Somebody else is using the Graviton Forfeit too. It's a very distinct weapon sound. Subway, the brand of sandwich restaurant, something good in there, and I'm hard to displease that much. Or maybe it's just a French, like the French versions of the franchise. 'Cause I've never heard. I mean, I've never heard that many issues with Subway over here. I know some things don't translate well when they change when the franchises go overseas. If it's successful in France, they must have enough satisfied customers. Well, if you happen to not be one of them, then, yeah, well, it's Subway's loss, not yours. Wind Medic and Jessica. I assume that's how you pronounce it with the little tick over the E.
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Well, yeah, I got a huge, massive, throbbing pulse rifle.
Something of mine. I can taste it from here. Sword edges and screaming.
Not until we claim that artifact.
With a few exceptions, of course, I'm usually the type if it's good, it's good, it's bad, it's still good.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory, but I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Oryx is very mouthy. There we go. Usually the type, if it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's still good. So is that why you're here all the time? For the latter half? Only about food. Oh, okay. Yeah!
There! You are there! The hive and the taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Worldbreaker. With a relic of a brother's sword, Xivu Arath would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
Calm down. Calm down. Chill out, Eris.
You treat the taken as something apart from the hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Right. That's why you're laying at the bottom of Titan right now, right? Because, you know, their curiosity served you well. That's why you're laying at the bottom of Titan, because, you know, you're dead.
You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
Your mom.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Lost time, phase 2. Already dead.
She will not soon be able to try again.
All right.
For now, we have one.
Well,
And we have Willbreaker's hilt.
While we go to the next
He's secure, discontented, but held fast. Do you hear him?
Finish my cold coffee.
Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
Ugh.
I have him. I have him.
Whew. Thank you, Darth. Trying to keep me in shape. And that shape not being a peach. Oh, oh, yeah. Ugh. After the expanding Earth theory, we got the expanding Krim theory. What's the expanding Earth theory? I can probably tell by the context, but please fill me in. I'd love to know how this connects to me. Somehow I don't feel it's complimentary. Itch.
As my scion said, Lucent Hive are mobilizing on your moon. They're preparing an invasion.
They must be using their stockpiled light to transport their forces between worlds. Break their ranks and ruin their ritual, Guardian.
Excuse me. Last swallow of cold coffee has made me burp. Expanding Earth theory is a long-abandoned scientific theory debunked by the discovery of tectonic plates, has resurfaced as a science-denying conspiracy theory. The idea is that Earth keeps getting bigger over time, explaining the change of continents. Holy shit! Ow. Oh, the tomb ships, no wonder. Well, I spawned way all the way back here. Hold on. Hair got inside my ears. Ugh, that's so irritating. That's so irritating. Get it? Hair inside my ears is very irritating. It's eerie.
Hard to hide a giant Cabal Brachus. I don't wish to hide. I want Savathun's brood to see the agents of their destruction.
Whee! Whee! Ready, you think? You think?
I learned about the hive from Sabathun. Their rituals rely on tribute bearers. If you see anything like that, kill it.
Well, if you can figure out how to join my Discord voice chat, I'm in there. She thinks, therefore she is. Oh, miss it. And a boosh. Squeeze the ball. Okay, sure. Well, you have to go to orbit, but yeah. Whee. Whee! I believe I can float. 'Cause I'm a guardian and I'm not a boat. I'm in Texas, so I don't need a coat. Wish I had a castle that I could have a moat. Ow. That's clip. Gonna slap this wizard butt. Gotta pick up my teammates because they really suck. Sorry. I don't know if they suck or not. I mean, they both died, but it doesn't mean anything. I died too, so. Okay, that guy apparently died from falling, so yeah, okay.
Projections of Savathun aren't real, but they do real damage. Lucky for us.
So does my guns.
Drive it through the Witch Queen's illusions.
Oh shit. Did you just laugh at me, Savathun? I think she just laughed at me. What a bitch. You're an illusionary light up. You're no better than a 1980s bright light. Is that what it was called? That board that had lights on it and you put eggs in it and made pictures? Light bright, not bright light. Light bright. Here's something I bet you know. I bet you doesn't exist anymore. Etch-a-Sketch. Is that even a thing anymore? Do Etch-a-Sketches still exist? Like, are they still made? Somebody probably replied, "Yeah, it's called their smartphone." Really. I didn't really care for Etch-a-Sketch when I was a kid myself. I preferred Magna Doodle. I didn't like having to turn two knobs and try to make all my pictures. I'd rather just draw them.
Frustration. We've weathered storms like this before. The warlords of the Dark Ages. Some of them were just as organized, if not better. You were spared the worst of it, but if you...
Damn, she is shiny. That Jessica? She is shiny.
He remembers.
All right. Bimo Kimono, or as Red calls her, Bimono Kimono. Make sure my Discord audio is set properly. That is not the one I was looking for. Output headphones. Cool. And Bimo, I am in the Discord voice chat. So if you want to, if you can chat, I don't know if you can do that with your current company, so to speak. Destination, let's go up here. Get that one. No idea how to get there. What, to the invitations? Oh, you mean to the Discord? Oh yeah, on PlayStation. How would you do that? Hmm. I don't know how you would do it in Discord. Oh shit, I almost forgot about my controller. Okay. How does Discord work on PlayStation? I don't use it over here, so I have no idea. Oh my god, this is going to be so complicated, isn't it? Okay. Let's see if this will work. All right, BMO. I went to Game Base, went down to Discord. Of course, I have my Discord associated with my PlayStation. Went over to Krim's Corner, voice chat invite only, and then square to join it. I'm on PC, so it's already there, but I don't know if that helps you at all. There's a BMO coming now.
Hello?
There's a BMO! I hear her!
Yay.
How you doing?
I'm good. I gotta plug in my controller. Good thing I have a handy dandy power strip right in front of me. Woohoo! Everything's so like at my fingertips here.
She's power stripping, guys. Hang on tight.
So, question. You know the wizard garb that came out?
Loosely.
So I knew that like it was the good version for the hunter and the warlock, and the, I guess, evil version for the titan.
Okay.
I thought I heard rumor that they were all released. I could be wrong, though.
Well, let me see. Is it going to be in the store, possibly?
Yeah, that's what I was literally sitting here doing while I was waiting, and I couldn't find anything. And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, regardless, I want to get the...
Well, I see the Lost Festival, the Lost Ornaments. There's the Star Wars stuff. New Universal Ornaments. New Infiltrator Bundle. If it was a timed thing, it may be like out of quote-unquote season, so to speak.
But that's okay. I don't care.
You can put your ghost in a literal Death Star.
Awesome.
And a probe droid if you so desired.
Oh wait, you did send me an invite. I'm so stupid.
I did.
I was in the middle of something, so I couldn't accept it at the time, and then I forgot. But yeah, no, my uncle and cousin are out for the week, so.
You got the place all to yourselves. Whoa!
Sure,
she's got a shiny ship.
Oh, did it change to my new ship?
Yeah, you're all like vexified.
I am. I thought it was fun looking, so I got it.
Do you need tower first, or you just want to jump straight into strikes?
Tower, please.
Tower it is.
Go there. And then...
So are you completely moved now, or you still got some things you're trying to mosey over?
We're done.
Cool.
We're done.
And I'm sure you'll get all your deposit back.
We should, honestly.
Yeah, okay.
No, like he told us.
Yeah, okay. I'm still not going to believe it.
He said, we have no reason to keep your deposit as long as you didn't do any intentional damage to the unit.
They're going to change your carpet. They're going to take your deposit for that.
Hello, Guardian.
I don't see why he would say he's not going to give us our deposit if he's not going to give us our deposit.
Because he has no reason to tell you the truth.
We'll see.
Look, I'd be glad to be wrong. I just know how these kind of places work. I've never once gotten a deposit back from...
He's the one who bought the building while it was all dilapidated. He came in and took pictures. He literally, our unit is exactly the same as it was when he bought it. Like, he has the pictures of what our unit looked like before he bought it. Or, like, when he bought it. Which was, I think, maybe 2 years ago.
Yeah. Like I said, I'd be glad to be wrong. I just know I've never gotten a single deposit back from any of the places I've lived at because they always got to change the carpet because I've been there for like more than 1 or 2 years.
Honestly, I think they wanted us to get out of there as soon as possible. That's probably why they
so they can renovate it.
The rent, yes, so they can renovate it and then like charge $1,000.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's not fair, but that's fair.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. But whatever, I don't care.
Just jumping around. Jump around. Jump around. Krim goes up and falls down.
The last time you can remember we were at peace.
I've seen it when he
It's the guy did the same thing I did.
I can't remember.
Don't forget Zer's in town too if you want to take a look at him. Or, well, his stuff. I don't think you ever want to take a look at him.
I know, right? Ew, 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 ew.
Tentacle face, ew.
Ew, gross.
Please tell me that's just you that has that face. There's not an entire species of people that look like that. 'Cause I don't want to know how you guys make out.
I don't ever want to go there.
Whoops.
Dun 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 dun.
I will never be found now. It's like my name appears over my head. I definitely will be found.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I think I have
Kick this
something
pink
you
ball
will
around.
find out.
So how's it going?
Good. Got a new YouTube channel, so I'm enjoying the fresh start on that.
Nice, nice. What was your motivation on that?
Looking at my old channel of 2,000 videos and seeing that there were like all over the place as far as how they look, their duration, how that has my old old names on it, like Scoreth and the old Crimson Dragon stuff, and just like how kind of just disorganized it was. It's like all over the place. So like I gotta like fresh start this stuff. This is just too much. Also gives me the opportunity to like play some games that I had done videos for and do them again for, you know, with the new better setup of 30-minute videos and the intro and outro that I have on those videos now, and other such whatnots and those things.
Oh, we like such knots and those things.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice.
Link is in the pinned comment if you haven't followed already or subscribed already, everybody. Hashtag not self-promoting. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Whee! Uh-oh.
I didn't mean to do that. I went to talk to him and I pressed the wrong button and I jumped off the edge.
It's okay.
Oh,
you know how
terrible.
you know how during the winter they have the winter event here. They got snow all over the tower. There's times I've run up there and like slid next to him, and I accidentally slid up the snowbank and went right over the edge. Just went right on by him. Woo!
Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't even think I needed to do anything in here, did I? Let me check his stuff. There I go again, pressing the wrong button.
City government.
What you get for not playing this game very often.
I can't point fingers there. Just a little bit ago while I was in one of the strikes, I was trying to press the right shoulder bumper to change weapons. That's how you do that in BioShock, not Destiny.
Yes, that's because I'm playing the, what's it called? Whatchamahoo's it?
The Whatchamahoo's it, yeah.
I'm ready.
That's, you know, Game of the Year 2025, the who's it's.
I think, wait. Oh, crap. Lots of stuff in here. Dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. Mantle. Keep that for now. Okay. Now I'm ready.
Now you're ready. Okay.
Sort of. Good enough.
Typical woman. How do I look? You look fine. I'm just fine. Oh my god, I need another 20 minutes. Somehow I don't think you're like that though. Like, you're ready to go. You're ready to go. I'm surprised if Joey's the one that's actually you're waiting on.
Oh yeah. Well, changes from time to time.
Yeah, we need to add Serious Sam to our list of games to play together. So we can do the whole trilogy.
It is a new day, young wolf.
Oh, crap. Okay. Almost got lasered. No. Okay, I'm good. You got a witch's hat on. Welcome back, Xander. One of our guest stars has arrived. The kimono of the BMO style is here.
I'm a real life black mage, and I love it.
I did, Xander.
You know, I just had to buy it. Oh god. Oh god.
You're a wizard fighting wizards. You know, like the hive wizards.
Ow, 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 ow. Cramp in my foot. Ow. That was weird.
Ooh, all the goodies. I like touching white balls.
Sub-level doors opening now.
Woohoo!
Woo!
You got a witch's hat on, the hunter has a cowboy hat on. I'm over here in a boring old warlock uniform warlock outfit that I've had for like 6 years. Because I'm a stickler about my style being consistent.
Well, when I saw the thaumaturge, I was like, yes, it must be so. I don't know how I want it to look yet, though. Gives me the joy, you know?
Here you don't use a black mage in Final Fantasy 14. You could you could make it look like that.
True, true. Whee! I want to try to make her look kind of like the black mage's dress fears in Final Fantasy X. Or Vivi.
Yeah, when you mentioned when I saw your outfit and the hat, the first thing that actually came to mind was Vivi. I was like, kind of hard to do.
No, not really. I actually have one saved in my pictures. I'll have to send it to you. I found somebody did that for their hunter, and I was like,
oh, really?
Beautiful. That's glorious. Whoa, falling. Died by falling.
Yeah.
Literally just walking off the edge.
Gravity always has that perfect KD. Yeah, it doesn't work.
No, I know. And there I go again. I went through it.
Where's my face palm? There it is.
Walking through it.
There's my face palm emote.
Okay, turn off. Thank you.
What? It was off. It was freaking off.
I need a laughing emote.
It was freaking off. Why'd I die? What the crap?
My trash can emote.
Yeah, I saw that. Nice toxic emote you got there.
Yeah. Jokes on our random here. We're friends. We're good.
Oh, those are floaters. Ow.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
I never knew there was a submine housed in Europa. Neither. Archives.
Ooh, that door just opened in time. I was about to face plant right into it.
I have the same question. Turns out it's not really a submine, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use.
We dodge the lasers.
I love being prismatic and looking like this. It makes me so happy.
You really look magical then, don't you?
Oops. Open sesame.
One big shrieky eye. Guardian, get gouging.
Damn it, it was teleporting, so my Nova Bomb didn't do anything. Wow.
Death is nigh. Death is nigh.
9, 9, 9. Ah! Oh, I have no healing. Death is 9 for me too. And I don't have Devour. Oh, I do have Devour. I just gotta punch a dude. Man, it's kind of crazy how Warlocks have such an incredible healing ability with all their skills. Especially Devour. Hit one thing with one of your abilities and then you just start killing and you never die. Stupid tangles. Create a more close to you pick as a badass. Oh, okay. Ugh. Primo transcends. She gets shinier than she was before. Ooh, excuse me. All right, let me take a look.
Once the Warmind's network control has been re-established, we will see the extent of the damage to my empire.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's bad. Your name's rubbed off most of the signs.
Yes, very humorous. I've gathered the solar system is a war-torn ruin despite all of you guardians. You aren't the first critic to foretell my doom. Yet here I am, and here you are.
Do I really have that much gray? But yeah, that looks incredible. Really it puts off that cyber not cyber yeah, cyberpunk vibe. How can I show this to you guys? Open in browser. Yeah, I want to show you guys this. This is something Xander had made using a AI thingy. You guys can see that, right? Oh, sort of. There we go. He took my my avatar, or my Twitch avatar, and made this AI generated image off of it. It's crazy good. A lot of gray, but crazy good. Looks a little closer to Arnold Schwarzenegger to me, but that looks incredibly good.
There ain't nothing wrong with this.
According to comms chatter, a new batch of captives have been taken to a prison ship in orbit.
You've got this, Guardian. I hope you remember all of Mara's magic tricks.
Use my power to traverse the space between land and stars. Deliver your righteous anger to the deserving.
Mara won't be able to help us forever, Guardian. So let's make this count.
Yeah, but
Where am I? Oh.
I've seen what it conjures up if I add in gray hair, so I went with black and silver hair. They could have just gone with black, so it didn't seem so grayish. No, legit though, it looks incredible.
Oh my god.
You alright back there?
Yeah, just trying to figure out how to get up there. Got it. Oh, jeez. Too many holes in the ground.
Sorry, the enemies are falling too. I just watched Knight self-heat.
Through this area are blocked by the Taken, like hair clogging a drain.
powerful Taken have arrived. Yeah, well, you know what? They ain't as powerful as me. Watch this, dude. There's a bunch of others, but Gods kept making more and more hyper comic book anime like. Somewhat unrelated. You working that AI thing reminded me of the portraits I wanted to change to my RPG Maker stuff, and it reminded me of something I wanted to tell you about, Xander. The systems I was putting in for the unique character for the for each of the characters in the series and stuff. I have one that I think is really good for Xander. For Zero. Too many people named Z. And it's actually very fitting considering he's supposed to be like a marksman, a sniper. Sort of takes a little bit from Mael from Expedition 33 with stances. It's called positioning, which is, modified word, but he can go from a standard like standing stance to knelt, to like crouched, to prone. And each position changes his stats, like overall. So like he gets more damage when he's crouched, and even more damage when more damage and accuracy when he's prone. But his agility goes down because when you're knelt down or laying down, you can't exactly like dodge things as easy, right? And you get additional kind of buffs that to different abilities depending on like what his position is, so whether he's laying down or in prone or knelt or whatnot. That one always goes over the top. Why does that one always miss? I thought it'd be good for a marksman / sniper type. And I'm actually done with the with making the systems now. Everybody now has a system as far as the first volume goes, except the sixth character. What? Oh, you're just singing. I thought you were saying something to me. You're just singing. That's fine. Go ahead. Except for the sixth character, which is going to come along much later in the story, so I haven't made up anything for him yet. But
based on my scouting, we wouldn't have gotten far. The Awoken like to stay neutral, but they're powerful allies.
Whoosh!
Wait, what? Where am I?
Illinois.
Should make quick work of that security door.
Indiana.
Must be quite
Damn
nice
it.
having an expert hacker on hand at all times.
Someday I'll get it right.
It's okay. I like messing with you with frog.
You gonna come lay down or not, Comet? Or are you just gonna, sit there? Above your head.
I'm trying. You try to catch up to people and you can't, so you just amplify yourself. Really fast. It's very useful.
Yeah.
Where'd they all go? Come to kill you.
You can't say the word kill, you have to say unalive.
Oh, poo.
That's kind of what I said. That has got to be some of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard in making up words to skirt things like social media censorship and crap. Unaliving.
I mean, sometimes I would say that just to be a goofball, but not for censorship.
You say it out of to make fun of the term. So many times I'm like reading a social media post or something, and they have to censor like half the things they're saying that are just like rather innocuous words. I mean, could be somewhat taken as a swear word, but they got some of the most innocuous words being converted into asterisks. It's like I can't even read the story because half the words are blocked because they're scared of some sort of banning because of this word or that word. Even the word sex is like, really?
It's silly.
It's insane is what it is. Silly is true too. It's just absolutely obnoxious.
We secured the location of the prisoners during Ghost's hack. The good news is that they're in the hangar bay, which is nearby. The bad news is that Shadow Legion gunships are already converging on that position. So expect airborne resistance.
Why does that tune sound familiar? What are you singing?
This is Halloween.
Oh. Never mind, I'm depressed now. Thought it might have been something. I thought it might have been something from Final Fantasy X, and I just didn't recognize it immediately.
Oh no!
I can feel the desperation of the defenders.
Well, that and I hate Nightmare Before Christmas.
Scouts have spotted some air units headed your way as well.
It's so ingrained in my head because my ex at the time will watch it almost every time she watched a movie. It was only that one. Even outside
I
of.
was just singing it because of Kingdom Hearts.
No, I don't. I just say that that's. I feel the same way about that part of the game. I hate going to Halloween Town in both games, just because of the primary theme. It's just like, it reminds me of just hearing that freaking movie over and over and over again. Can you please watch something else?
Yeah, I'm not like that. I mean, I like certain movies that I'll watch, once or a few times or whatever, but like not in a row.
I used to do that as a kid. I would, when we would like back when there was Blockbuster Video, we'd rent a movie. All right, Mikey, just let me know when you're here. I'll be there in a second, Xander. To be like a movie that we'd rent that I wanted to see, and I had my own TV in my room because I was admittedly lucky kid. I'd like rent the movie, and then it would be time to take it back. We would take it back, and I'd just go get another copy. Especially when it was Star Trek Generations, because I just loved that movie when it first came out. I mean, I still do now, but now as an adult, I don't do it anywhere near as much. And now it's stuck in my head. Bino, you are forgiven.
Thank you. Oh, that was good.
That was real good. And Xander clipped it.
That was a nice moment. moment.
Yeah. It was like, what, 3 notes, and I immediately knew what you were doing.
Well, I wanted to do a fun one, not like the song, the Hymn of the Faith, or anything. Which is a good song that I whistle at work sometimes.
I'd have been okay with any of those, and then because it wasn't Nightmare Before Christmas.
I had to think about it for a second.
I'm not a big music person. I'm not a big music person, but I'm such a nerd when it comes to Final Fantasy music that I know what BMO is doing on the 3rd note that she's humming. She's just humming it, and I got it on the 3rd note.
Also, the way that I sing it, I just can't. Like,
Yeah, we don't need. Oh, didn't even put that down. We don't need another Distant Worlds concert. We just have BMO sing everything.
No, for real. Like, I can.
Yeah, it's fine, Marky. I can probably give you at least 1 or 2 matches. I don't want to stay up too much later past 10 my time. So, yeah, you're good. You click on everything at the right time? Cool.
Your girl's got to figure out how to reset her sleep schedule back to normal.
Well, one way would be to tell them One way would be to tell them not to do night shift anymore. But, that's just me being a jerk.
Well, if I get this job, I won't have to do night shift anymore. Which will be the best ever. Like,
I bet.
I know they'll loathe me because they're gonna have to replace me or something.
This.
The new girl, I told the new girl about it, that I got it. Like, she's the only person on my team that I've told. And
4 magical shortcuts from Queen Mara.
she was like asking, she's like, I don't want to be insensitive, but I just wanted to ask. I'm like, I am not offended in any way possible, please. Like, you have every right to ask me questions. Like, that's what I'm here for.
Gotcha.
She's like asking about taking my job or how that would work, but then at the same time she took the job in the first place because it was a part-time position. And she might go to school.
The clip ends just after you say, BMO, you are forgiven. Awesome. That is perfect.
How did you perfectly time that?
What's even better is he just used the clip command. He didn't manually clip it.
We like that kind of thing. That's fun.
For someone like Zara, she strikes me as a sci-fi assassin type. If it were me, instead of prone, that's straight invisible, like to activate someone on his wrist like a predator. Let's go way down. Motivation goes way high. One special ability associated with a stance back shot. He appears behind an enemy, shoots him in the back, vanishes, reappears as normal spot. I would have no way of being able to do that. I have no way to be able to have them teleport behind an enemy and do that kind of thing. Although I will say that's probably good for a future one that, and I'll have more experience with the systems and all that stuff under my belt. Maybe for one of the other characters, because there are going to be some other games in the Crimson Chronicles series that will be futuristic, so that would fit them as well. So yeah, that's definitely one I could put on the back burner.
Krim, go look up the picture I just sent you.
On the Facebook Messenger?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I guess I could just click that right there.
Picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
And it crashed. Wonderful.
How rude.
That's Rasputin.
Holy crap, that is incredible.
If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call.
And that's a hunter.
Fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Unfortunately.
That is incredible. There's female too. Vivi changed genders.
Vivian. Oh my God, go! Oh yeah, I can ride a sparrow. Yeah, that would be helpful.
I forget if you said, did you actually get Destiny 1 yet?
No.
Okay.
But I mean, I was talking about it.
Okay.
Because it's $20.
As far as I know, there was like it's like reduced cost lately, or it's gone down in price. So I didn't know if maybe you had grabbed it while it was cheap or not yet.
No, not yet. I mean, I can at some point.
Well, I would just love to show you the origins of Destiny, because it's definitely worth at least a playthrough.
Whoa.
And
Come on, BMO, why can't you drive a sparrow right now? Like,
and unlike Destiny 2, none of that stuff, everything there is from the original. So none of it has been. There is no sunsetting in Destiny 1. So everything that you see from the beginning was there since the beginning. I'm curious, if say Bima were a member of your crew in a sci-fi game, what would she look like? Well,
intrigue.
She would obviously first thing she would have to have a sci-fi kimono type appearance of some sort, at least like in combat or something.
Well, that would be cool.
You know, think like a sci-fi version of Mai Shiranui from Fatal Fury, or from King of Fighters. So something sort of like that, maybe without the so much revealing clothing. Because obviously Bima would be far more conservative with her outfit. Maybe sort of like a combination of Mai and Strider. Strider, hear you? Just kind of give you like a visualization. I don't know if Bimo knows either of those characters.
I do not. What are we talking about?
I was like, I was trying to like give Xander a visual, but I was talking about one character would be Mai Shiranui from a fighting game called King of Fighters, combined with like Strider Hiryu, who is another character from a game called. Actually, I think it's called Strider Hiryu. I think it's actually the name of its game.
You'll have to send me these characters later so I can...
Yeah. Well, once we get out of this strike, I can probably do that real quick. I'm quick at typing. You've all heard me type on a keyboard before. Oh, speaking of typing on a keyboard, legit chat, I am going to play for you guys Typing of the Dead.
What?
Typing of the Dead.
Explain.
Have you heard of the game House of the Dead?
No.
It's. I think it was also. I think it might have been a light game at some point, but it was also on GameCube. GameCube or Dreamcast, I forget. But it's like a not an on-rail shooter. What is it called? It's called a light gun game. It's sort of like one of those like arcade shooters where you would have like an actual gun in your hand. You would be like shooting at zombies on the screen and stuff, that kind of thing. But the difference with the Typing of the Dead is you're literally typing. Your guns is your keyboard. So as you're typing, you're like,
need to play it.
like a zombie appears or a monster appears, and you type, and a word pops up on the screen. You type that word, and that's the bullets that are hitting the zombie.
I need it.
It's an older game on PC. You should be able to play it easily. I can get it to you. What's the other character I got, Strider? Mai Shiranui. M-A-I, last name S-H-A-R-A-N-U-I, I think. Just look up Mai from King of Fighters. You should be able to find her easily. She'll be wearing usually a red outfit and very, very, I shall say, busty, and leave it at that. She could probably give Tifa a run for her money with bra size.
Wow.
Mai's not shy about showing it either. The idea behind her character's design is supposed to be like like distracting, but like not to like a naughty extent. But supposedly, like she's supposed to be like an assassin, and she wears kind of revealing clothing to like throw off her enemies, you know. So like if she's like heading toward like some guards, she can wear that kind of revealing outfit and will like for a momentary moment distract the guards from being, you know, at full attention, set aside the fact she's also a female, but also very revealing one. It would just like cause them to be not quite as aware, you know what I mean? That's kind of the idea behind her character. You know, it's like a real thing. Like types of ninjas of that day would wear revealing clothing like that to kind of distract them briefly so they can get closer to their target. I need to take some time to drag you into that, into the, is it called Duality? The Duality dungeon, the one you and I did, just the two of us, the dungeon that's just a two-person, with my other two classes, so I can get the class armor for them, because if I can find similar perks on the class items for those two that I'd have on this Warlock, it would be so awesome, especially the super one. Maybe what's your skin and hair color? She's well, she's not really. I wasn't going to say pale, but she's white, kind of like dark brownish, sort of. Well, I guess almost auburn.
Like a mix of brown and golden.
Yeah, kind of auburn-ish, would you say?
And then I have green eyes.
I forget that your avatar doesn't actually have a picture of you. Although it does look a lot like, I mean, as far as like hair color and skin color, it definitely looks like you.
Yeah, kind of.
Your YouTube Twitch, your YouTube Twitch. Wow, your Twitch avatar. Wow, he's already into his next immunity phase. We are just wrecking this guy.
That is the plan.
That means we're powerful. We is strong. Strong.
Me like strong.
And now it is dead. D-E-D dead. Wow, only 63 kills. Is there really not that many enemies in this game?
Put the blinds down, huh? We got a big old window up this room.
Big old window. I wouldn't want a big old window because down here in Texas that means a lot of heat coming in.
Yeah.
Gonna be right back, chat.
I wanna put up my lights. It's so dark in here.
I have returned. Chair's not the right place, though.
Hey, it's the Chosen One and his ghost. Still trying to save the universe.
Just the reef. Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
Ha! Well, don't let me stop you. You'll want to kill the Warden's servitor. Things gone wackadoo.
Wackadoo. I hope that's a scientific term.
Welcomes you. Impress your warden. Yes.
I thought Barracks took off.
That's the Warden's servitor that went insane soon as Barracks left the building. Must have some codependency issues. It's running the whole facility on a subroutine it calls Challenge of the Elders.
Open sesame seed onion. Must have somebody loading in because the game's not. Oh, there it goes. Damn invisible walls.
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights. I tried to shut down the rail system to get us a clear path out. The Warden's servitor cut me off. Watch for oncoming transports.
Incoming.
Guardian down.
Dang it. I tried to erase it. It didn't work.
I was using the the Song of Flame solar warlock ability the other day because I needed to I wanted to get a some experience, or not some experience. I wanted to get the Galahorn catalyst completed, so I was using it and combining it with the solar warlock super with the Song of Flame, and I was like, wow, this is actually really fun. The DM? Okay, I'll check it in just a second.
This is one of the Vex cell blocks. The Awoken drag
I'm stuck
all kinds of
under
subtypes out
the
of
stairs.
ruins. The ones that survived are some tough sons.
I described me more in that prompt. That's why I asked. Oh, I know. I know how those the AI things work. Ooh, orbs of power. Give me no. Gimme.
Dude, I could even be, my warlock, what's it called? My healing warlock, you know, with the healing grenade and everything?
Right.
And I can, like, dress as a freaking, white mage.
I was gonna say you could probably do white mage with the healing build.
Target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
We gotta do more Borderlands also.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna do at least the what is it? Alpha Sanctuary, yeah, at least that one. If we don't do the other DLCs right away. And then pre-sequel, and then Borderlands 3.
Let's do it.
Down for it. You let me know when you're free, girl.
I'll let you know. I'm probably not gonna be home the next few days because I have a concert to go to on Tuesday, which is literally the same day I have my interview. So that'll be interesting.
Yeah. You have a stressful time with the interview, then you have fun at a concert.
Yep. And I'm gonna be spending the night at my mom's because she's going with, and so I figured why not just stay there and go to work together. So.
Round 2. Dismantle mine.
This is going to sound very Oedipus complex, but I miss my mom.
I understand. I mean, not regarding mom, but regarding like other people I miss.
Missing a relative or someone you loved, yeah.
Riley's been MIA, and he just finally responded to my text yesterday or today or something, and said that his mom passed.
Oh damn. Maybe that's why he's been so distant. That makes a lot of sense.
And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. That, like, it's so terrible. I can't imagine.
Oh, almost been inside it by accident.
Why I was literally like incredibly turned around for a second.
A mighty cabal challenges.
I need to take a look at your build and figure out how you get souls so easily. Because in PvP, you are like wrecking me with those things.
Yeah, I don't even remember. Like, I just jumped on and that was my build from eons ago.
It's effective because those arc souls are accurate.
What do we have here?
Sure are.
You fought. You won.
And they're like my little
treasure
buddies.
Awaits.
They're just like my little buddies. Oh, you might be your baby. She's sleeping behind me.
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh.
Rude.
You actually nailed her hair really well, Xander.
where the warden's servitor keeps his closest
It's
friends and
it's extremely short comparatively, but hair color dead on. Because she's got like
Hey, if Krim says so, he's correct.
She's got super long hair. I mean, like
It's down to my knees.
she's like slightly shorter hair than Rapunzel. She could probably use it to, like, you know, swing off trees and stuff.
Wow. Well,
I say it with a little bit, with obviously, you know, exaggeration for effect, but her hair is like unbelievably long. I don't think I've ever seen anybody with hair that long before.
oh my, I forget.
Yeah, this guy gets a little hot. That helps. One thing I don't like is making a place hot.
Chosen one. So, hey.
Oh, I know. Like, that's the one thing that's gonna suck living with somebody else because, like, I don't control their thermostat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I am right now because they're not.
You're by yourself, yeah, or they're not here.
All I did was shut it off and like open the windows because it's kind of chilly here
You
today.
all already got a cut. It's right there in front of you.
Right.
Alright, let's see. If I do this again, you guys should be able to see it. Yeah, there it is. Do you see it, Bimo, on my stream? Might have given it a second to pop up, but...
That's funny because it kind of reminds me of my character in Borderlands 2.
Yeah, that's not wrong. That's not wrong.
Nice, nice.
Kind of, you know, you're to me, I see a lot of like Mandalorian in that outfit. Save for the fact that it's green instead of like, you know, the normal Mandalorian color.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Comet, you need to lay down. Getting in the way.
Yeah, Comet, move it.
Move your furry butt. You are adorable, but you need to move your furry butt. I cannot see the chat. And you're not a chat cat. You're just a cat. You're the Comet.
Not a chat cat, just a cat.
Although you do have a tendency to be chatty. Got a better one? Okay. Alright. Swap to PC mode. Kind of got the bit of the Jill Valentine hairstyle there from RE3.
I dig it. Kind of reminds me of if King Albert from LOD was a female.
Yeah. Okay, so
Storm.
okay, so Lavitz died. Who's taking over his dragoon? How about Alberino over here?
Wow. No, I'm Miranda.
Strength. We must destroy this machine gun.
Shorter hair.
And send this
longer hair.
back to hell.
Good lord. Oh.
Sepix Prime. Aw, yeah. One of my favorite strikes ever of all time. You know how much I hate the Corrupted? I love this one in the exact same amount.
In the opposite direction.
Yep.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
Ignored the red sash bit, but here's the prompt I use. A British woman in a green kunoichi dress with a face sash, white skin, long auburn hair, armed with a shotgun and daggers. Sci-fi full body. If I were to put together a stream team like Yo Video Games or Achievement Hunters, something like that, I would have one of those made for everybody. And Beamos would probably look like that. Man, I'd love to have a Yo Video Games type of group.
What type of group?
Stream team called Yo Video Games. It's Maximilian Dude, who's a big fighting game streamer, and his friends. When they usually do like weekend streams together, but well, together, and we'll play like all kinds of different games and stuff. It's hilarity when they get together. It's like the epitome of just friends getting together playing video games.
I miss those days.
Problem with me trying to do that is, like I talked about before, is timing. Not everybody can be as free as I am to be able to say, okay, let's do a stream team day this day, and then things come up and families happen or whatever, and you're not able to commit to it. So, and it's not, again, I'm not upset with anybody about it. It's just a fact of life. A lot of people don't take this as seriously as I do, so it's just a hobby for them. I mean, granted, I take this more seriously probably than I should, considering it is just a hobby. I'm not getting paid for it, but this is kind of pretty much all I have in my life. Otherwise, I'm just a dude. Not even a good one. Just a dude.
Dude, who did all these orbs? Is that you?
I think I only used my super once, but, well, then again, I was using my primary weapon, so I might have, because I drop orbs every time I get void kills with my gun. Excuse me, sorry. Although I think if Bimo could pick her ideal weapon setup, she would probably use a bow.
Not gonna lie, you're probably right.
Even like a futuristic like compound bow kind of thing. The shotgun I don't think is really her type.
The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship, just on the other side of all those devils.
What?
No, Bimo! Come back to us, Bimo! Oh, that was a terrible toss. That's what we're gonna miss.
So this is the Devil's Lair.
What's still alive? Okay, nothing. Okay, not sure how that happened. Uh-oh. BMO, last man standing.
Oh, crap.
Our last guardian standing. She's just standing there.
I was changing my weapon. Made me want to use a bow again.
I'm gonna start throwing down the, not the verglass, the other one, the electric one.
Yes, sir.
Pretty cool.
Well done. Sepic's Prime cast a great shadow over us. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
$155. That's better. Whee! Ooh, another good one.
Guardian, Hive forces are lashing out from the Cosmodrome, led by a disgraced wizard named Navota.
Disgraced?
She narrowly escaped a previous Vanguard operation with her life. Now the Brood questions her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
Indeed. That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she reveals her.
Lots of movement. Be ready for anything.
What did you do?
Me blew up my thingy.
Raiding party ahead. Seem thrilled about both its presence.
Now Comet. Oh, you did want Comet? Oh boy. Double Nova bombs. Nothing survived that over there on that platform.
I'm reading dense Hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
You have an arc soul and a fire and a solar soul. Holy crap!
That's why I said my thaumaturgist is perfect.
Yeah. It's easy to have the void soul with you and get the full trifecta.
I know, right? That'd be so sick. How dare they not think about these things?
Give him an action scene. All right. I look forward to it.
We're close now. She won't escape this time.
Retreat isn't enough for her anymore. Not with the Brood doubting her. Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat her.
Energy signal. That's her. That's Navota.
Jose been early? He's still around? He is, just not as often. He's moving and stuff, or he's moved, so... Ow. So things are a little...
He actually did? Because last I heard it was postponed.
No, well, I think I'm pretty sure he's moved.
Yeah, I don't like this gun. I want my fallback. Last Guardian standing. What did you people do?
Well, the other guy's not here, and I got blown up by things that go pop.
Oh. So when are they gonna do duo strikes? They do solo, but not duo?
No, well, I mean, it's essentially the same thing as what we did with the dungeon that you and I did. Basically the same thing. It's supposed to be like an explorer mode, so you can either do it solo or do it with two people. Sort of like a private, non-match-made version, if I understand it correctly.
I still think having duo just allow us to turn on whether we want fire team matchmaking or not.
Well, that's kind of the idea behind what it is. It's allows you to make your either go solo or go in with two people. Because I mean, obviously, if you go in with three people, you don't need matchmaking. So yeah.
I just mean like for me and you.
Yeah, which we will be able to do that. I keep calling it solo because I'm most likely going to be doing it solo whenever I do play. So obviously, if you're on, then we can do the two of us. Duo strikes will be a thing. Ah, he dodged me. Probably should have anticipated that move instead of just going because he was standing there. Oh, you're really loud. Turn down your volume, lady. Jeez. She did.
Navota's play for power showed our logic, but also its flaws. You've proven that the path to victory comes only from the light.
We're happy to send a message.
Only bit that I can't do, make the head smaller.
Return to the tower.
Gotta see what you're talking about.
How rude. I don't want to be... What?
Oh, you gotta see this, Beaver. Oh my god, you gotta look. You gotta see this. Oh my god. Okay, make sure it's over there, and then yeah, there it is.
That's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Oh, his head is perfect.
Yeah, his head is perfect. The fur is spot on. The size of it is perfectly perpendicular or perfectly proportioned to the rest of his body.
That's wonderful.
Oh my god!
I give it 10 out of 10.
Absolutely.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh my god.
Me like a lot.
And put one of the quotes that I gave him when I was playing him in Quake There, it's captured or something. Oh my god. That is great, Xander. Try to give him a flamethrower. No, that's fine. I mean, it's effective enough. I see the backpack. Wow, I've even zoomed it in. It actually even looks better. Even his eyes are spot on too. That's crazy. He's got the one. I see this now that I've zoomed in. He's got like the one like whisker that like curls up at the top on the left side. Oh my god, I love it. I might just like slap that in the fan art folder that I have.
Guardian, scouts report that taken and loosened hive are
Humanoid orange and white furred Norwegian forest cat. There's a description I never thought of comment. Leather armor suit, firing a flamethrower gun, sci-fi action scene. Totally going the wrong way. White fur Norwegian forest cat.
See, with mine, one of the other things that was a little off was she looked too pretty.
Okay, how is that off?
By that I mean I look more nerdy. Like, I have glasses and like I'm like a book nerd. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's the vibe I give off. And she looked like hot chick, kinda. You know what I mean?
I thought you were trying to say you're not pretty because you were going to make me mad.
Well, that was another little debatable thing that could be added in there. But that's what I meant initially.
Okay, I believe you.
You know, like long braid glasses, stack of books. You know, like.
She could be like a futuristic, you know, like wizard mage type. I mean, that's what she kind of already is as in Destiny right now. That would fit well.
We can't even scratch that wizard shield. We need something.
I mean, there's plenty of like super like attractive female characters that have glasses and still make them look, you know. Here's your prime example: Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII.
The wizard's down and the way is clear.
Yeah. I don't know who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of somebody.
Proved to be helpful.
That was the kind of the first person that came to mind when I thought of like, you know, cute, smart, nerdy-ish girl
like
with glasses.
Sort of soft-spoken. I was soft-spoken at first. Now I'm loud and annoying.
By whose standards? There's times I still have to turn up the volume on your microphone because you're still so soft-spoken. I love your laughs, though. Your laughs are great.
Oh, why? Thank you.
Your laughs are so infectious. They really are. I've got so many clips of you laughing with different things that we've done in the stream, and I laugh at almost every single clip every time you pop up.
Yeah, you should hear me at work. It's kind of crazy. I'm surprised my boss hasn't fired me solely because I'm loud. He got mad at one girl or one lady for like having too many people at the counter and talking too much to them and this and that. I'm like, what? I talk to people all the time and he's never said a word.
But that's comment Norwegian forest cat. Okay, I had no idea. He's originally Nebraskan cat, but. With that extra detail, made 2 more Beano. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh god.
We got to see the Beano member of the Starship Dragon crew.
You guys keep stealing good on my gun.
Kill faster. Not my fault. My gun is awesome.
Ho.
Wow. Ho.
Like.
Oh, what a great comeback! That was great. That's beautiful timing there. Kill faster. Wow. Ho.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna hit the clip button there. That was clip worthy too.
Holly? You told me there was gonna be a Holly.
She's working too, I think. I don't know. She said she'll try. It's supposed to have been her, Mikey, and me, and you.
Well, y'all better tell me when these people show up someday, because I'm gonna be like really sad if I can't.
Holly's been around a few times in this. Well, we played a little bit, but mostly just in the stream. The last time we did the last time I asked you to join us in the like the PvP thing we were doing, Holly was there for it.
Oh, I know.
Oh, you were here, yeah.
I was not there for it. You know how long it's been since I gamed with Holly?
No, I know it's been a bit.
A very, very long time. 84 years. No, I'm just kidding. That's how it feels, though.
Back in the 2010s. Isn't it going to be crazy that in just a few years, we're going to be calling it the 20s? We'll be in the 2030s, we're going to call it... Remember back in the 20s? Uh-oh.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you both are like, okay, guys, don't go toward the light. Go that way.
Yeah. Hey, I did it first. Okay.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying for both of you, don't go toward the light. Both have braided hair and reading glasses. Okay.
Light.
Blinded by the light, Beamo jumped off and went into the abyss. Doesn't rhyme. Never mind. Oh. Blinded by the light, Beamo jumped off and turned into a small bright light. You know, because of the little ghost, little light. That joke only works in Destiny.
Going towards the light. Oh wait, now I am the light.
We've got a tormentor here. It's not going to let us.
Yeah, your mom's a tormentor.
Wow. Okay, y'all can just calm down.
I need to take my clips and like figure out how to turn them horizontal, or sorry, vertically, so I can turn them into YouTube shorts too. That'll help get some more content on the channel.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be.
Doesn't help that I keep getting like lost, like turned around, and then I fall behind, and then everybody steals. I'm like, oh my god!
Watch the big hole called a chasm.
Yeah. Now I gotta go all the way back down here.
Enemy signature incoming.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's gone. For now, at least. This town looks like it could have been abandoned yesterday. Taken signatures. They're everywhere.
There's so many enemies and this is so cool. Yeah, give me more of this. Give me more rooms of just huge numbers of enemies. Just so I can watch my kill count rise. Yeah, I'll probably only do a couple more, Mikey. Yeah, sorry. Maybe we'll try again next week. Watch out, Bimo. The boss is coming up to you.
Oh, rude. Thank you for the call out. That was a nice call out. That was a nice call out.
Good comms, good comms. Oh, he's gone invincible. Maybe tomorrow's gone, I can get on right after work. Yeah, I mean, it depends on when that'd be.
That did it. The sludge is draining.
Patient Bimo over there.
I thought I had it.
And what do you think now?
I didn't have it. Wait.
Pro tip, fire do be hot. And lava is also fire.
See, and then it spawns me in ridiculous places, and then it takes me forever to catch up. I'm like, come on, dude. Come on.
Where's that? Oh, there you are. What is horror specs? Where did you get your title?
I do not remember.
Oh.
There's the tornado. Let's take it out.
Coming out of the butthole. Hey, get out of the way.
Like the hive finally caught up to us.
Ooh, he mad. He in like super mad mode. Oh, he grabbed me. Got him. He is dead.
That was nice.
Nice Nova bomb in the back, too.
Perhaps next time the Taken and Lucent Hive will think twice about trying to seize territory.
Oh, God.
$181. Nice. Beam at 175. Nice.
I forgot how much I missed that freaking. Whoa. So nice.
Alright, let's take us to the tower and I'll show you these pics that Xander has made for us. Tower.
Yes.
Yes. We must critique the AI art that Xander has been so kind to spend his points on to make for us.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada bum.
Okay, they're both relatively close to the same, but there is a few minor differences. Here's the first one.
Yeah, that looks a lot more like me.
Yeah, absolutely. With a very, like, stern look, like you didn't finish your homework. This one I definitely think is a cuter look. She looks a little bit less, like, pissed off here. Did it change over?
Yeah,
I
I
did.
see it.
Okay.
I see it. Yep, and there's always a braid, like always a freaking braid.
Oh yeah, the clothes are
I
definitely different too.
always have a braid.
There's less sheen to the second outfit. Okay, now I see the difference. I'm looking at a smaller screen over here, or it's a bigger screen, but the pictures are smaller than what I would have if I had them on the screen in front of me. All right, interesting.
Cool, very cool, very cool.
Checking.
Cool, very cool, very cool.
Rid of both of these.
Check. Acknowledged. All done.
Hello, Rahul.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
$10. Ophidian aspect.
This is Zavala's top priority right now.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
It's gonna take a minute here.
For the city.
And some lag in the tower tonight.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
Didn't finish any of those. Okay, that's okay. All right. Imagine all three of those character picks, you, BMO, and Comet in a video game or sci-fi TV show. Yeah. I mean, fan art of the crew of the Starship Dragon. Absolutely.
That'd be so cool.
That. All right, I'm hopping out.
All right.
Good playing with you, BMO.
For sure, for sure.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow. My legs. I think I need a new chair because I'm starting to like actually feel like the bottom at the bottom of the thing that holds the chair up to the leg in the middle, the words, English language.
Expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. Feeling good is better than
Try to turn this off. Why did it go off? Well, that was loud. You said you're going to do other games that all tie together. What are the other games involved? Well, they're all going to be RPG Maker games. They're all going to be in the made on the RPG Maker and all that stuff. But it's going to kind of, it's mostly going to be like modern-ish to futuristic for the most part. Even the most it should me to turn it off, but I guess we're getting turned off. I was trying to just put it in sleep mode. Oh, it's going to be mostly like modernish to futuristic, like universes or like worlds, technology wise, and even the like worlds that have like mostly magical stuff will still have some semblance of modernness to it. I'm not going to do a whole lot of like the typical or the stereotypical medieval era fantasy types because just because of most of the fact I don't really care for those types of worlds in general, like Skyrim, for example. It's just not really something I'm interested in. So most of the worlds are going to be more modern or futuristic or science fiction. Even the worlds that are going to be like mostly magic, less technology, you know? I'm looking back at these the images here, and it kind of looking at the first one. It zoomed in. It really looks like I'm looking at Arnold Schwarzenegger here. God, I love the Comet one. God, I love the Comet one so much. You even got the fur right with the fact that it's a medium hair. Oh. God, I love that one so much. Comet, but cosplaying a Firebat from StarCraft. So high sci-fi, very low fantasy in general. Yeah, I mean, modern to futuristic, mostly science fiction. Yeah. Not a lot of like fantasy. is, you know how you would say like Final Fantasy VII is sort of like in a modern world? I mean, you've got helicopters and you've got like ships and like modern technology. That'll probably be like, to be like modern technology to like futuristic. So like things before that, like Final Fantasy like 1 through 6, 1 through 6, which are mostly, again, like fantasy types with castles and kings and not really technology. I mean, they have a little bit of technology because you have airships, but not like true technology, like modern day to futuristic technology in those games. A whole lot of not that. More like Final Fantasy VII, modern type world, Final Fantasy VIII, modern type world, to like futuristic Mass Effect, Star Trek-ish, but without the spacefaring part of it. Star Trek futuristic civilizations with, flying ships in the atmosphere and vehicles and stuff, but not in space. We're not going to have any, short of like maybe one game, there's not going to be any space travel. How do I say I consider low science fantasy, low sci-fi mid fantasy? Okay, but I wouldn't call that much fantasy at all, because when I think of fantasy, I think of things like brick buildings made in Skyrim, in Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate, like Renaissance era, like medieval era. That's what I think of when I think of fantasy. Final Fantasy VII is like steampunk. Final Fantasy VIII, sort of cyberpunk, but not really. More like just modern. Final Fantasy XII would be kind of cyberpunk-ish with some of their technology, even though there's a lot of like fantasy aspects to that. Not really a whole lot of modernization to Final Fantasy XII. 13 would be very like futuristic sort of science fiction, because everything is very like very cyber. I think 10 would be 13 would definitely fit cyberpunk-ish type environment, just without all of the like cyberpunk 2077 like integrations of cybernetics being involved and stuff, just like the colors and the lights and all that kind of stuff. Very futuristic in appearance. 40K is grim, dark sci-fi fantasy. I mean, I get that. I understand that. I would say more along the sci-fi part of it than the fantasy part of it, as far as like what I'm looking to make. It's the fact that I'm more interested in making RPGs in the modern era, because the modern era and the future era is what I'm most interested in. Like, I love Star Trek. I love, Star Wars, because of the futuristic technology it appears to be, even though there's more fantasy involved than actual like science fiction in Star Wars for the most part. Futuristic Mass Effect is a good gaming example. Futuristic fantasies. Xenosaga. Yeah, even it's hard to actually. I was going to say even Expedition 33 I would count as fantasy, but I mean, there's a lot of modern-ish to Expedition 33, but like slightly older modernization, because the era of, at least what I get from the design of the like buildings and the clothing and stuff of Expedition 33 is like 20s and 30s, 1920s and 30s era modern. So like World War I, World War II era modern type of fantasy. So not even It would actually be farther. It would be like in between, like the kind of fantasy, the kind of like the era that I would want to make, and like what I would think of as fantasy. That's kind of where Expedition 33 falls in my opinion. Medieval is generally just the tech part of it, though the Elder Scrolls do have sci-fi-ish stuff as well as with a very ancient Dwemer. I mean, it's hard for me to really like describe how I differentiate the worlds. It's like even in the worlds that where magic in my games, where magic is the driving force in a lot of things as opposed to technology, it's still a modern world. X33 is close to steampunk. Yeah, I think that's a really good way to put it. I think that's a good description for it. Definitely steampunk. Yeah, that's absolutely right. I completely agree with that. Even in the worlds that are going to be heavily magic focused, it's still going to be modern to an extent. Like instead of a car running on gasoline, it runs on a magic infused or magic powered, like truly magical, I don't want to say combustion engine, but a magical engine, an engine that purely runs on magic, not the technology of combustion engines. It's actually powered by magic. Instead of using an iron sword or a metal sword, a character may use a sort of like a lightsaber kind of thing where you hold a hilt in your hand and magic energies flow from the blade or flow into a blade, and that is your weapon. So it's not like it's not technology based. So it's not like a crystal inside or any kind of like high-tech magic and high-tech technology stuff in the hilt. It's pure just magical energy that creates the blade. So like, think like modernized world, like modern today world, but where all the technology is, it's not technology science based, it's magically based. It's mystical arts that create everything, create all the power sources, create all of the energy sources, everything that's made. That's really that's a extremely vague while also detailed idea behind what the worlds are going to be like. The magic that's going to be involved in each world, the magic, the idea of magic will be very different between each world. There are some worlds that are not actually going to have magic in the traditional sense. Even Volume 1 really doesn't have magic. It's all technology based. Granted, the skills that you sometimes use could be perceived as magically used because you sort of cast the turbo skills that cast the fire attack or the lightning attack or whatever, but it's still completely technology driven. Technology drove the turbo skills to be the way they are. Magic doesn't even exist in Volume 1 on the same level as what it would in probably going to be certainly not Volume 2. Volume 2 definitely has very much magic-based stuff. But I think it's Volume 5 that is like a world of magic beings sort of at war with each other. So it's even in some of the worlds where you are using magical casting in appearance, you're not actually casting magic. Final Fantasy X I consider more steampunk since the advanced tech is largely forgotten and does look very weird. 10, I would say... 10 would fall into like apocalyptic. Like I would think of 10 like being a completely different, I don't want to say genre, but era, I guess, of world of story, because you've got like medieval and then you've got modern and then you have like apocalyptic where you had a modern time with the airships and stuff, but now, like you said, the technology has been forgotten or is now taboo, especially in the case of 10. And that would be like a different era as opposed to the modern steampunk or modern cyberpunk worlds of like 8 and 7 and 8 and to an extent 12 or 13. And then you've got medieval, which is like 1 through 6. Most world builders, they generally use meta when describing how magic works and how it interacts and how if it would interact with tech. Yeah, I mean, in Final Fantasy 13, yes, the l'Cie have actual magic. I mean, it is truly mystical power, but there are soldiers in both SciComm and I believe also the Guardian Corps that use what they call mana drive, which is purely technology, but it's technology that allows you to cast magic in a similar way that that's how I understand the logic of the technology, but it's literally like technology based magic. It allows you to cast fire spells and lightning spells and whatnot in a similar way that a completely mystical powered magic user, a l'Cie, would do. That's called mana drive. It's literally technology-based magic. Kind of, in some of the worlds that I intend to make, that's kind of what I want to go for, is like technology-based magic. It's actually mystical powers generated by technology. But then, of course, you're going to have straight up like magic worlds. One of the worlds I'm going to have, the characters' weapons are actually magical also. They're actually completely based on mystical energies. So there's like a guy who could like maybe like could sort of, here's a way to kind of describe this world. Like in Final Fantasy 15, how Gladio and Noctis and Prompto and everybody like conjures weapons into existence out of thin air, right? That's magically created via the power of the crystal. In a very similar way, but without the power of like a crystal, the natural magical energies of the world allow the main characters to conjure weapons into existence, and without actually holding them in their hand, able to cast them and use them in the same manner as if they were actually holding them. So like say a main character would conjure a scythe or a sword into existence, and he would sort of like move his hands in like this kind of way while not actually holding the sword would appear, it would conjure out of midair in a magical form and do a slashing type of movement on his target in the same way he would as he actually held a physical sword and went whack. That's the idea of like, I think it's volume 5. I don't know the numbers exactly for sure. So I've been kind of jumping around. After 3, which numbers go to which story, I've kind of jumped around a bit because I've been making some changes through them as I've made up stories and whatnot. But yeah. If I recall, that's arcane punk. I'd have to Google to be sure. There's a shit ton of punks out there. Yeah, I've tried to avoid naming any of the worlds or describing them in any way in any of the like lore tabs and stuff. I've tried to avoid using the punk terms, primarily because just the word punk itself, I don't know, it has a very, I don't know, distasteful connotation to me. So I don't even like describing them that way. Even in a kind of world that could be considered steampunk or cyberpunk, I don't even like using those terms because just the word punk itself gives me a bad taste. I just don't like it. Even though it's not, there's no actual, stigma behind the term. It's kind of a way for common knowledge, or it's common sense description of things. I just don't really care for it. But I guess by your description, yeah, arcane punk would be accurate for that world that I was describing regarding the conjuring of weapons and using them instead of actually like holding a physical weapon in your hand. For you, it feels like getting, yeah, that's kind of it. I associate the term punk with, like, think Chaos Realm from Mortal Kombat 1's Chaos Reigns DLC. The mohawk look, the tattoos everywhere, the rings and piercings and shit all over your face and stuff. That's what I see when I think of the word punk. Is that, even though, yeah, Havoc, right? Havoc and the Chaos Realm and all those, when we fight all the characters in Chaos Realm during the MK1 Chaos Reign story, how they all seem to have that same kind of punk look to them. That's kind of what I feel when I think of the word punk. So I try to avoid that type of description when referring to my stories, even though, again, it really has no bearing or relativity at all to what we're talking about on that. There's no comparison at all. Okay. It was a good talk. Tomorrow, Sunday, noon Central, be here where we will pick up some more of Xenosaga Episode 1. Thank you all so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Also, if you haven't already, please don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. It is in the pinned comment, or if you'd like to go to !YouTube to get the new link for the new YouTube channel. I am uploading videos every day. The first video should be going live at midnight Central Time tonight. And then every day we'll be uploading 2 videos at midnight and noon, one at each at midnight and noon every day, for the foreseeable future. So yeah, I really appreciate everybody subscribing over there to that page, and thank you again so much for watching here tonight. To me, they look like barbarian cyber guys. Yeah, that's kind of that would fit, because it is a little more. I mean, it's a destroyed world. It's a chaotic world, but it's not without some semblance of technology in it, because it is like, I mean, it's chaos meets Outworld, and Outworld is kind of a chaotic realm to begin with. Anyway, for the last time, thank you again so much for watching, everybody, and I will see you all tomorrow at noon for some more Xenosaga Episode 1. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.